Hi guys.
Hey, let me move the microphone toward you, Bon. You seem to be a little, comfortable there.
What? It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Bon is very sleepy this day.
How dare you trap me in this bed?
But you look so cozy.
Yeah, I am.
Welcome to Detective
prove
Pikachu,
anything.
everyone. We have Bon, a special guest with Bon with us today. Bon is very sleepy. We need to find out who put Bon to sleep. Who drugged Bon?
Me.
Was it? Oh, you? It was you all along. You drugged yourself. Bon, I have questions.
What?
What did you do to yourself?
I overworked myself. That's what it was.
It's the good old 9 to 5, the true horror.
Oh no, it's even worse than that. It's a 7 to 4.
Ugh. That
Well,
doesn't
actually, it's
sound
more of
very
a 6
good.
to... What did you do to me? Okay, 6 to 4. Actually.
Oh my gosh, I just realized we have the same hotkey. Look. Flustered inside. It's a double emote button.
It is.
Hey,
It really is.
everyone. Alright, so Bon might be with us for a short period of time for today. Also, how does the volume sound for you guys? Can you hear the game okay? Because it is blasting in
Oh
our
yeah,
ears.
it's super blasting.
It's very loud for us, but if it's just right for you guys, then all good. The music is so high energy for Detective Pikachu.
It really is super. And you know what kind of reminds me of? Like, Super Mario Odyssey.
Ooh, I could definitely see that. I kind of want to know who the
Oh, we're being
composer
drowned
is.
out? Okay. So, let's go ahead and lower it down a bit, probably.
Preposterous! Well, actually, I'm curious. Can you guys still hear the game audio if I do that? And then this. Can you guys still hear the audio now? Or is it gone?
Can you guys still hear the audio?
Yeah. We had a lot of technical difficulties setting up, so thank you guys for your feedback. It goes a long way.
Can you hear the video game audio?
Yeah, can you hear the video game? Hi, Evie! Welcome to the stream. I saw you pop in earlier. Oh, so cute! You still hear the audio? Okay, cool. Thank you guys. We appreciate it. Also, Grey Owl says, but don't change the subject. Bon, blink twice if you need help. No, he just, I think he passed out, Grey Owl. I think he passed out. Bon, where do you want to be?
Eternal one blink.
The eternal one blink. Oh no. Poor Bon. Oh no, he's dead. We hardly knew ye. Sohma, what? Don't look at me like I'm the problem. I'm the one who gave him a nice comfy bed. Surely not to cover up any alibi.
Well, I'm just waiting for you to cover a pillow on me, and that'll be pretty much it.
Wait, I think I got one here.
Oh no, don't!
Oh, sorry. You don't want me to use the pillow?
Help! Help!
Wait, I gotta see this for science. Hold on, everybody, hang on.
I'm stuck in this twin-sized bed. Meant for...
I have my cushion. I have this cushion here. This is usually used for my cat model that you guys see here to the right. Do you want the pillow? Do you want big pillow, Bon? You want the pillow?
No.
Wham!
Ah!
No. You get the pillow.
Oh, it tasted Petco. Ooh.
Was it cat butt flavored? I'm so sorry. I forgot to check if there was leftover fuzz on that.
Ooh. You could smell the membership.
Alright, that's enough torturing Bon for one night. Bon, I'm gonna move you. We're gonna become smaller, actually. That's oh, not your
Great,
head.
now I'm cold.
Don't sass me. I'm trying my best here.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Can you make my head extra? Can you make my hat extra large?
You want a large hat?
Yeah.
There you go. How's
Extra
that?
large.
But Bon,
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
you're still.
Yeah.
This defeats the purpose. We can't see the game, you dummy head.
Oh yeah. This
There's
is gonna be
nothing but air in that hat. You fiend! Coffee beans assembled! We gotta protect Mr. Manager! Hey, it's not my fault he's Coco Loco in the Moco. Alright, he's a little delirious, so we're gonna just shrink this down so he doesn't get a fever.
No, you're an animal.
I am an animal. I'm a cat. Is that not
You're
obvious?
a cat?
Yeah, I'm a cat!
Whoa!
Oh, gosh. Coffee beans? We have a very delirious Bon.
No, you can't.
No, I can't what?
Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
Case in point, Bon, go get some sleep while we play Detective Pikachu. I'm gonna pull up the game. You lie there. I'll put you down here. How's that? That good? Are you
That's
good?
a nice backflip.
I didn't, you know what, I'll let him believe what he wants to believe. And I'll go over here. I think I'm a little bit larger, so I'll shrink down too. Alright, I think we're finally good to go. Finally, and also, these glasses and detective hats are made from some amazing artists in the description below. So if you guys ever want to give them credit and also see what they're about, there you guys go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I have everything now. Anything else I missed, Bon? Do you want to eat my Chinese food?
No, that's gonna knock me out.
Oh, food coma. Maybe that's what put you in the bed. Coffee beans, do you think that the Panda Express is the culprit?
Yeah, that'll express me back to sleep.
Ooh, sounds fun. Alright, I think everything is synced. I think the sound is good. Also, welcome to the stream, everyone! As a heads up, we are going to be playing Detective Pikachu. It is a story-based game, so we have a higher chance of missing your guys' messages. So thank you in advance for your patience as we get to it.
Yep. Ooh,
Aw,
that's a
look at
cute
the
little
little
Pikachu.
baby. He's a Chakachu.
A Chakachu.
Yeah, he's a Chakachu. Don't you know your chunky boys? It's the guy.
The name's Pikachu,
He's so
and I'm what you might call a great detective.
I'll drink to that. I got a cup of coffee right here.
Drinking orange
With my
juice.
bolts
No,
of
it's not.
brilliance,
It's
I've solved
orange
many
juice.
mysteries. My partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case. Harry suddenly disappeared, and I'd lost all my memories.
Harry was gone. We never played the first game, actually.
After that, I was
But we
wandering
watched
the
it.
city
We watched the
when
movie.
I ran into Tim.
Those are two different.
Tim.
Somehow, he could
Tim.
understand what I was saying.
I had a friend named Tim once.
Our goals were
He was
one
pretty
and
cool.
the same. Find Detective Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad.
Huh.
While we were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokemon berserk.
There's Pokemon drugs? Let's go. We got the nip. It's called R, though, in this universe.
Tim and I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City. And yet,
Oh, no. You're still a
Harry
Pika.
was still missing.
Oh, I mean, Harry was still
Even
missing.
now, the two of us are still searching for him.
We gotta find him, bud. I'll look over in the video game world, and you go find him in your dreams.
Oh, I love that. I'll go overtime on
Just
that
where
one.
the heck did
Yeah.
you go?
If there's anyone who's up for the job, Bond, it's you.
Did Pikachu just say the word heck?
You might. There might be some very light language in this video game. I'm not too sure. Don't know.
And so,
Little
to
OWO
promote
words.
an even stronger bond between the people
Poké
and Pokemon
jugs,
of Rhyme
yup.
City, I hereby proclaim this day the start of
Oh,
Pokemon
look, Bond, it's
Friendship Week.
you.
Yeah, that is me.
To
I can
commemorate this event,
imitate that. Watch.
We present this award to Tim
Aw,
Goodman and
one
Pikachu,
and the
who
same
saved
base, too.
Harry!
Pikachu. He is the
Pika.
detective. What a big
Oh,
mouth. Big
Pikachu,
guy.
I'm sorry. I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up, eh?
Ah, adorable. Slightly awkward, but cute.
Wow. You couldn't have picked a worse time to doze off.
Sorry,
Oopsies.
sorry.
Now then,
So quiet.
due to the R incident of 2 years ago, some of our citizens began to doubt Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon. So to those of you who were affected, I offer you my deepest sympathies.
Sounds suspicious. How authentic is that apology?
What's that?
It's a Corviknight. It's a jerk bird.
Oh no, it's coming this way.
He's gonna poop on everyone.
He is.
Follow me.
Somebody get the Tinkaton on the double.
Alright.
Everyone.
Dude, they'd be on top of that in a second.
What in oblivion is that?
Evie, very well said.
What the heck is going on?
Red Hoodie is all there is to Tim's name. That's all he's got from going for
I don't think
himself.
so. Its behavior is different.
He's grumpy.
It's
It
all
woke
right.
up and it chose
Just calm
violence.
down.
We'll give you a coffee cake if you settle. Or not. You just pushed
Pikachu.
over a small
Ah, lousy
Pikachu.
Corviknight.
really
It
Wait.
just made off with my signature hat.
Not the hat.
My dad gave you that hat.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
And Harry.
Without that hat, you're just some normal mouse.
You're just a regular old Pikachu.
You know how important it is? You want me to read all that?
Oh, if you want to, it's kind of auto-scrolling.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah, that's a problem. What a mess.
Hey, Tim, over here.
I think I have to change like the settings because I think I know what's causing that. Game settings. I turned this on. I didn't think that would do that. There we go.
Gotcha.
That should fix it. Sorry about that.
No. It happens.
Why is Pikachu talking if it was Mewtwo? How is this Pikachu a Mewtwo? Also, no spoilers just in case, because
Yep,
I
no
have
spoilers.
no idea what in the world we're... Ew, I'm playing as a human? Ugh.
Yes, you're a human.
I don't want to be a human.
You are a hummus.
I'm already a cat human right now. Not lame. Ooh. What's this?
Look,
There's a
this must be
magnifying
the
glass.
notebook the mayor dropped. Oh, there's something inside.
Can I eat it?
Family photo?
Okay, I want to
A
eat it.
Sims
Girl is
photo.
familiar.
Oh my gosh.
No, she's the one who didn't
It
look
really
too
does
happy
look
during
like
the
a
mayor's
Sims.
speech.
That's my classmate, Rachel. She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
Aw, it's okay. That's part of the adventure of friendship. Also, we both very much enjoyed the Detective Pikachu movie,
Yep.
didn't we, Van?
Yep, we sure did.
Aww.
We should return this notebook to Mayor Myers. Yeah, but first, we've got to deal with that Corviknight.
I like your Pikachu voice.
Thank you. Right. Let's go, Pikachu.
Aye, aye. Then Chef just says, so don't get mad if they don't see your chat. Yep, exactly, because we're going to be very immersed in this game. Also, Bon is extraordinarily sleepy if the bed wasn't a dead giveaway.
Yep.
So, you beings have been warned, but thank you guys for joining us for this journey.
Now, what do we do?
There's a cute otter.
That's- Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh. What is it? P-Dove.
It's a pedo.
Poor BV. Somebody throw an oranberry at its face.
Is that pedo unconscious?
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch it. Moving this Pokemon could injure it.
See, okay, I thought not to touch it because birds carry disease, but I you know what? Yours sounds a lot nicer.
Hey you, big guy. What happened to Pidove?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Well, I'm at a loss. Nothing we've tried so far is working. Hey, can you even hear me? You, cut your Pikachu's Pika chatter and evacuate the area.
I also realized we should probably go to the other side of the screen. Our faces
yeah.
are blocking
Yeah, let's
all
go.
of the
You want to
face
move it to the right side?
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, can hear how healthy you are. Uh-oh. They can heal our health.
They can.
That's kind of Nutter Butters in concept. Okay, Bon, this is you.
Hi.
Let me fix your character real quick. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do... Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. I'll do this instead.
Ah!
I'm gonna scoot you over there.
Help!
There you go, Bon Bon. You want me to come up next to you to give you cuddles?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna come on over. Give me just a sec.
Hi.
Hi! Let's see how that looks. Okay, now I'm blocking the text.
Okay, maybe you can put yourself on the left hand side.
Okay, I got on the left-hand side. We're figuring this out, guys. It's all part of the process.
Yep.
Okay, my
Exactly.
tail might get in the way a little bit, but every now and again you'll you'll get to see this guy's face. So there you go.
Yep.
It's an improvement.
Much better, much better.
Let me know if you ever need a hug, Bon. I'll come over in a jiffy.
I need to track down Corviknight and get this area evacuated. But I can't just leave this pedo yet.
How terrible.
Hey! What happened?
Look at his face! Oh, it's so cute.
Calm down, Pikachu. To everyone else, you were just saying Pika Pika.
Oh, can only Tim understand us?
I'm the only one who understands what you're saying.
He answered my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Got a little worked up seeing Pedo in such bad shape.
That's no good.
Okay, Tim. It's on you to ask the big guy what went down. Excuse me. What happened here? Oh, you're that young detective. Yes, I'm Tim Goodman, and this is my partner, Pikachu. Will Butler, Pokemon Protection Bureau, and this Audino is with the police department's rescue squad. You want to do the Audino?
I don't know.
I'll spare you the details. Right now, we need to help this pedo. All that wind Corviknight whipped up blew it around and knocked it out. Audino used a move to help Pedo recover, but it still hasn't woken up.
That's no good. I don't know. Ah, Chief. No civilian injuries to report this time.
Copy that. Great work. Now, I really should get back to leading the evacuation, but I can't just leave Pedo here unconscious. You ought to clear over here too, young detective. Mr. Butler, let us help you take care of Pedo. We'll find a way to wake it up. Yeah, let a couple of great detectives handle this. You?
Uh-huh.
This is an emergency situation. One that requires my full attention. Maybe I should let you... Oh.
Help. Sorry.
Alright, I'll leave waking up this pedo to you. I'm counting on you, young detective. Yes, sir. Let's go, Pikachu. Okay.
Very well done, Bon. I didn't know you could do that. Bon was a pigeon all along, guys. Bon, I didn't know you had this secret talent. Aw, cute. Yes, Coffee Bro is still tired. That's why we put him in bed. Also, welcome everybody to the stream. As a heads up, we will be reading lots of dialogue, so just want to get the hellos out there, and we are very happy to have you beings join us.
Hey, why don't we talk to those other pedo?
They didn't get knocked out.
Sure, let's give it a shot. By the way, is it pedo or pidov?
I say P-Dove, but I mean, honestly, I think it could go both ways. Like P-Dove or
Like
P-Dove.
like a dove, like
Yeah.
pidov.
Which one do you wanna do first? Let's talk to the one that obviously can't talk.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Did he just sneeze?
Yeah, I certainly did.
He just sneezed! Oh, that's so cute! And that's hang in there, P-Dove. Sorry. I went too fast. Can you put a pillow on the person in the bed? Oh, he's got a pillow. He's got a pillow right behind his noggin. Yeah, he's got a pillow. Don't worry. And Grail says, you could let chat read the dialogue instead. We've got nice voices too. Oh, true. But, yeah, for the sake of keeping things simple, we're gonna probably just do this with me and the Bon for now. But thank you for offering your beautiful vocal talents, Grail.
We appreciate it.
Yeah. And then, so Bon's from Hatoful Boyfriend. Never would have guessed. Bon, are you living a secret life of being a bird? And also, you're mine. You are no other bird.
I'm gonna leave no comment on that.
I will destroy all the other birds that try to woo you, and you're not allowed to woo any other birds either. All I know about that game is that it's a bird dating simulator.
Yeah.
I've never played it before, but I swear, Bon, if you're living the secret life of a pigeon, I will destroy all the other birds. I will make them into dinner. I will turn them into KFC. So help me. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the other Pitovs. Hello.
Hold on a sec, Tim. Before we talk to these guys, there's something I need to tell you. Yeah? What is it? Cases don't just pop up when it's convenient for us. I don't gotta tell you that. Right? Right? And it's been a good long while since our last case. Well, that's true. So, let's hit pause and jog our memories of how we go about investigating a case.
It's tutorial time, yo.
We'll do this one by the book. All right.
I did not picture Pikachu to be one for the books.
If you say so. Tim, this is our first investigation in a long time.
Oh, and for anybody who's new to the channel, Bon Bon is the person to our right.
Hi.
That's fine.
That's me on the bed. Hello.
So yes, that is the Bon Bon. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately, Pitov's injuries are already healed. All we gotta do is find a way to wake it up.
Let's shake it.
Some might call it a coincidence, but me, I call it an opportunity for a detective work tutorial. Perfect, right?
No.
I suppose. Let's refresh our memory and make sure we conduct a full investigation. Okay, got it. First, let's quickly go over how we investigate. I talk to the Pokemon, and I talk to the people. Together, the two of us will gather evidence and take testimonies from people and Pokemon, and piece them all together to solve the case.
You know, picking you for the voice of Pikachu was a very good decision, I feel.
Yep, that's how we do it. You think so?
I think so, very much.
Exactly.
You got a lot of gusto.
Okay, this round of questioning is all yours, Pikachu. Sure thing. Alright, here I go.
I wasn't serious about shaking the bird, it was a joke!
Hey! Pitov! Can I talk to you? I'm guessing you're pals with that unconscious Pitov. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? It says they're friends taking a nap and won't wake up.
Wait, that's a nap? But they're seeing stars!
So, it thinks that unconscious Pitov is just sleeping?
Something's fishy here.
Go do the coop. You really love the smell of... Wait, huh? What's that got to do with anything?
Oh no, the bird brain is fully at work here. They have ADHD.
Nice, strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's what it's saying. You think these Pitov would be more concerned about their unconscious friend instead of chirping about some smell?
Seriously.
I'm gathering there's a certain aroma that Pitov are really into. I guess that's all we're gonna get. Maybe we should question some of the other Pitov around here.
Something smells fishy. Oh, look at his little Pico.
I love it. Hey, Tim. Come here for a second.
Okay, whatever you say, Pikachu. I'll say, hey, Lumi, welcome to the stream. Wait, murder is in the Pokemon? I hope not. That would be terrible. There's also coffee, though, so there's also that. Consulting Pikachu. If you get stuck during your investigation and see the light bulb icon behind my Life 2D model, in the lower left corner of the screen, you can press the left button to consult Pikachu and get a hint. Press the left button.
I'm a little curious about what that Pitov was saying. Yeah, its friend is unconscious, but all it wanted to talk about was an aroma it likes. Yep. Nice, strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's all I could get out of it. Aroma, sleepy times, go away. Wait, if it was talking about using some kind of scent, and what if that scent could wake up its friend? That's it, Tim! If we can find the strong aroma those Pirov were chirping about, maybe it'll wake up their unconscious friend.
Throw an onion at its face.
That's what I'm thinking. It's worth a shot at least. But how are we going to find a scent like that? There might be some Pokemon who haven't evacuated yet. Maybe we can ask them.
Huh.
That reminds me. Listen up, Tim. If you're having trouble during an investigation, you can call out to me anytime. I can give you advice discreetly so no one else notices. Of course, you can also just mull things over on your own. But if you get stuck, it might be a good idea to take a break or retrace your steps. That's important too.
You can press the plus button during gameplay to open the submenu. In this menu, you can save the game and change your game settings. You can press ZL.
You're L2.
Thank you.
In
Thank you,
PlayStation
Bond.
terms.
Thank you. Always appreciate that. Older conversations eventually disappear, so be careful not to forget what was said. That's not good. My memory is not the best.
Whoops. Okay, here we go.
But that's where you coffee beans come in. If I forget any vital information, you beans will be sure to remind me, right? After all, a detective is nothing without their assistance. Alright. I heard in chat that somebody wanted us to talk to the Audino. You want me to do the voice for this one? I don't know.
Hey, any idea where we can find a nice, strong aroma?
I don't know.
I guess you wouldn't know, huh?
No. I didn't know, no. That's really all it knows how to say, huh? We could once more talk to... What does this button do?
Oh, you get to see all the dialogue.
It's like a... Oh, I see. That makes sense. You want to talk to this P-Dove again? We could inquire about what they meant by a smelly smell.
You play bad cop, I play worse cop?
That leaves me very concerned, Bond.
Oh, not like that.
No. No. You play comfy cop, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Copy cop. You're all worried about your friend, huh?
Okay, so I think we've exhausted that dialogue. Oh my gosh, look at the way Pikachu runs! Oh, a Magnemite. Look at his run! He's got a lot of food in that tummy. His tummy is full of soup, guys.
Hind leg day.
Bun's in the bed because he's asleep. He's very sleepy, and we want to make sure the Bun is comfy. Let's talk to this guy. Oh.
Magnemite.
Levitates using electromagnetism. Magnemite.
A little jolt from Magnemite here might be just what Pirov needs to wake up. Yeah, you can't use your moves, so you'd have to ask Magnemite to do the jolting for you. Let's not go there. You know I'd use my moves if I could.
Wait, does Pikachu not know how to use their moves? Maybe it doesn't come naturally to him.
Oh, I'll tell you what the problem is. You've got a Pirov that won't wake up. I was thinking one of your electric type moves could jolt it awake, though probably only as a last resort.
Aww.
Oh? You'd be willing to help us out? Thanks! If all else fails, we'll hit you up with it for an electrifying assist.
Also, I'm not the... I did nothing to... Bon, tell Shoujo and the other coffee beans I didn't put you in the bed.
She didn't put me in the bed, that's what you said.
Okay. But not like that. That makes me look even more suspicious.
She says that she makes her more suspicious.
Okay, now you're just mirroring everything I'm saying.
She's saying that I'm mirroring everything for her.
If you weren't so tired, I would bite you right now, mister.
No, you wouldn't.
Are you really gonna test that?
I'm wearing glasses.
I'm wearing glasses too right now.
Oh.
We're on the same playing field, mister. I will bite you. Come here. Give me your wrist. Come on. We're
You
stopping.
can't see my wrist.
Come here. Come here.
No.
Come on. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Ah! There you go.
Ow.
One whole bite.
Oh.
And that's what happens when you mess with the fluff.
The fluff bites.
Yeah, the fluff bites back.
Mag.
You just waited that long to say Mag.
Mag.
Oh, I want a balloon. Oh, but nobody's working. Look, they've got balloons and cupcakes. Dude, I want that. What the? There's a Spiro over there.
Hey, look, it's episode 1.
He's please no episode 1. That means like multiple will come out and just commit war crimes. Steal the police car. You should evacuate too, detective. Oh, there's no interacting with him. Okay.
Oh, it's a Zatu.
You're a very large Pokemon. You startled me.
Ah. Ah.
Stares into the great beyond. I mean, I could stare into the great beyond.
That's Zatu. I can never tell what it's staring at, or what it might be thinking.
Zero thoughts behind those eyes, or maybe too many.
But that's the sort of Pokemon who's probably got all kinds of incredible knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that, but let's try asking if it knows anything about how to wake up Pidove.
Wasn't there like a Pokédex entry saying that this Pokemon would spend hours every day staring blankly into the sun?
Yes.
I remember that. Dang, is that how you see God?
That's 4'11"? Really?
Then we're a very short person. I'm just saying.
Way ahead of you. Hey, Zatu!
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Hey!
Let's knock on his head and if we hear if it's hollow or not.
It's not saying anything. I wonder what's wrong.
Aw, I like that place.
Oh. It wants peace and quiet while it's sunbathing.
Speaking of the sun.
It's awfully calm, given all the commotion going on. Maybe we should try asking someone else?
Okay. Well, I figured it couldn't hurt. Pretty! Pretty Pokemon of a poof. It's Aromatisse. Oh, there's only one that can create a smell. It's probably this Pokemon.
You think so?
I mean, it's in the name. Aroma?
You're Aromatisse, aren't you? What are these Pidove surrounding you for?
Aroma.
Huh. They started flocking to it as soon as it got here.
Huh.
These Pidove have been following Aromatisse around? You're asking it to make the nice aroma? Hurry up! Make the nice aroma!
Aroma? Aroma!
The Pidove are really getting on its nerves. Seems like this Pidove are all drawn to a scent that Aromatisse emits.
Is it sweet scent?
Which means Aromatisse might be able to help us wake up that unconscious Pidove.
That would be good.
Good thinking, Pikachu. Let's ask if Aromatisse is willing to help us out. Hey there, Aromatisse. We could use some help.
Aroma tea?
It'll help us out if we can get these Pidove to stop following it around.
Huh.
Fair enough? No. Now, let's go talk to the Pidove.
You okay, Bun?
I just hope they understand us.
Sohma, have you ever played a Phoenix Wright game? Nope, but we have been dabbling in some mystery type games as of late, and it's been a lot of fun.
Sorry to ask you this, but could you move, somewhere else?
See, Pikachu's nice. I'm all like, move it or lose it. Beep, beep, out of the way, bird brain.
Quick attack.
Exactly.
Hey, now's not the time to stop and smell the aromas. We're trying to help your friend here. Say, guess what? Pretty soon Aromatisse is gonna go make lots of nice aromas. Right over there. They're on board with the nice aromas over their plan.
And also very gullible.
So they'll move? Great.
Aw, thank you, EJ. Don't worry, I study birds a lot, especially when I catch them.
Aromatis should be willing to help us out now, right?
Aroma.
It's happy to lend a hand now that we got those Pidove to move. Great. Let's take Aromatis back to the square.
Let's do it.
Okay, Aromatis, here's the Pidove. Please help it.
I love Pikachu's face here. He looks like he desperately wants something very badly. Potentially a foot-long sub. Aroma. They're so cute.
Kick it.
Everything is so cute.
Alright!
I approve. Yay!
Good job, boyo.
Glad that worked.
Following a day's work. Sorry, Bond, that you're working overtime.
Oh, Pidove's awake. Awake.
Awaki.
Awaki.
I don't know.
Wow. Aromatis' scent is nice. But it's kind of like a really big, strong perfume.
I'm surprised birds like that. I feel like that kind of smell would be very overpowering to the senses.
I don't get why the Pidove like it so much.
I can't keep doing this. Thank you, Vine.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Aroma.
Yep. You are a huge help, Aromatis. Thanks.
What's that on Aromatis' butt? There's
Aroma.
Oh, okay.
Excellent work, young detective. That perked Pidove right up. I didn't even consider getting help from the other Pokemon in the area. Oh yeah, come to think of it, a police officer was calling this big guy Chief.
Does it come with coffee and donuts?
I wonder why. How about you ask him and find out? About you, Mr. Butler. Yes, I'm Will Butler, Chief of the PBP. PPB.
PPP.
The PBB?
Say that 10 times fast.
PPB.
PPP.
We're an organization dedicated to protecting the Pokemon of Rhyme City.
Oh.
The Pokemon Protection Bureau. So, it's kind of like the police, but focused on Pokemon?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know we had something like that. I thought we just had a bunch of Officer Jennies.
Yeah, same here, honestly.
The Bureau only recently started its official operations. At the moment, we're borrowing police office space at the Rhyme City Police Station and cooperating with the police. We were dispatched to provide security, but, well, just look at what happened.
You stink!
I can't believe a fiasco this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment.
Well, to be fair, I mean, you guys aren't exactly prepared for Pokemon.
No, they're not.
They're not. They're ready
They
for
just-
civilian stuff.
They
sure.
work out, but that's pretty much it.
That's all they do. Those muscles are all for show. About the Pokemon Protection Bureau.
We were formed 2 years ago as a response to the infamous R incident, the case you two solved. Back then, Pokemon-related disturbances were happening all over the city. The human and Pokemon residents of Rhyme City were deeply affected by that. Mayor Myers was so shaken by that occurred, he took it upon himself to create the PPB as a countermeasure. He wanted to make sure crimes involving Pokemon like the R incident would never happen again. That's why this organization exists. Isn't keeping the peace the police's job, though?
That's a good question.
In the past few years, Rhyme City has been a concerning rise in the number of reported incidents and accidents. The police are struggling to handle so many incidents, including those involving Pokemon. But now, the police can protect the human population of Rhyme City, while the PPB protects the Pokemon. By dividing up the work, we can keep everyone safe.
Well, that would be most ideal.
Ah, so that's why the PPB was formed. Just what I'd expect from Rhyme City. Howard really is looking out for us, Pokemon, huh?
They are doing their best.
By the way, young detective, I was watching your investigation earlier and couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pikachu? Huh? I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though.
Ah, you're the one who's not in the know, buddy.
Unless the two of you can... I'm not actually talking to him. It's more like getting advice?
Oh,
No,
no.
that's not it. It's, Oh, I get it. You talk to Pikachu to organize your thoughts.
Right. It's part of the process, you know. You gotta get the mind flowing with the thoughts, and you know, you just lay it all out in front of the Pokemon.
That's exactly what it is.
The Pikachu is our canvas.
Interesting way to form your deductions, if you ask me. Yeah, that's it. Well, we do understand each other, actually. That was close. I thought he caught on to us. Be careful. Usually folks wouldn't believe we can talk to one another.
I mean, what if we just say we have a special connection? I'm just saying.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ah!
What SpaghettiOs trouble once
It's
again.
back again.
Guess who's back
Come on,
again.
let's chase it down.
Let's chase it down and just shake our fists at it.
Darn birds.
Oh,
It's Corviknight again. Hey! Give me back my hat, would you?
Aww.
The chief went after Corviknight in his patrol car. I bet Corviknight still has my hat.
That is a problem.
Let's follow it.
I mean, eggs. Up.
Those are Pokemon cries. Sounds like they're coming from the direction Corviknight flew off in.
Well.
Now let's go check it out.
Oh, I know, there is an Eevee. That'd be so cute if we find an Eevee in this universe. I mean, Bon, do you want to donate your hat to Pikachu here?
No, that's my hat. It's my special hat.
You don't want to
No,
share?
no.
Well,
No, no.
fine. I can give them my hat. Oh, shoot, I can't take my hat off. Oh, shoot, my hat's attached to my... Guys,
Your brain.
I can't get my hat off. I can't get my hat off! Well, Pikachu, we're gonna have to get that Corviknight. But before we start, I feel a very important thing I must do here. Oh, well, there goes my glasses. There we go. It just, being upside down is calling to me, you know? Sometimes you just gotta stick to the roof. Don't worry. I'm watching. I'm watching from above.
Please don't make holes on the ceiling like you usually do.
No promises. Yeah.
I can't afford more rent.
What rent? This is a cottage. Are you paying rent on a cottage?
No?
Bon, do we need to have a talk about your financial decisions?
Probably.
Well, we'll get you settled, buddy. Don't worry. I feel like me and Karen. No, I'm Spider Cat. I am now one with the ceiling. This is my happy place to be. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? You want to talk to Magnemite again? Mag. Aww.
Why aren't we running away? Well, I gotta get my hat back from Corviknight. Yeah, thanks for looking out for me. You stay safe too, okay?
Okie dokie look. Sounds like they're doing perfectly fine on their own. Head off in the direction the Corviknight went off to.
ah.
Not to. It's telling us not to panic.
Huh.
Cool as a cucumber, even during a crisis.
Must be nice. Dude, this guy literally is the cure to anxiety right here.
It really is. Just
Sohma, we need a Tinkaton to deal with the Corviknight. We do. We gotta get...
Oh, look at us, bit of.
They are all... I feel sorry for this Aromatisse. They never catch a break. Aroma.
It's wondering why it even bothered helping us.
Aroma.
Because now, instead of 2 bit of following it around, now there are 5.
Oh no.
And it wants to know what we plan on doing about that. Sorry, Aromatisse. Sorry. These Pidove don't mean to be annoying you.
Nope. Well, I don't think they mean to annoy you, but they're kind of like a one-track minded kind of bird. Whoa! That's a tall fella.
Whoa! Pikachu, look. Well, how do you like these apples? They're scattered all over the place.
That's a lot of apples.
What a mess.
Hey, Bon, do you remember what the Japanese word for apple is?
Ringers.
No, but you're very close.
Cellular.
Huh? Okay, now you're completely off.
Ring Central.
He's doing this on purpose. It's Ringo.
That's a stupid word.
You were so close. Not Ribgo, not Ringo.
Rambo?
No, it's Ringo. What is Pikachu doing? Doing a big stretcherino over here. We got apples. Something tells me that this is a Pokemon though.
Mango!
It's Applin! Oh my. Whoa, what kind of voice is that?
App!
Oh my.
It's dangerous here, Applin. You should find somewhere that's safe.
That was adorable and weird.
App!
Okay. We have an app for that, apparently.
Yeah, that's odd. Its voice seems really off. It doesn't seem like it wants to leave.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk to it, I guess.
I mean, we already were. About you, Applin, who hurt you?
Hey,
I haven't seen any Applin in this city before. Where'd you come from? App! Oh. You go to sleep in a wooden crate, and when you wake up, you're always someplace new?
Probably because people mistake you for an actual apple.
So the apple vendor travels to different locations, and his Applin gets carried along.
Huh.
The apple vendor probably doesn't know about this Applin. Apple! Apu. Something suddenly shook it awake a moment ago.
He's a special apple. We love him.
I'll bet that was Corviknight. Same goes for these crates getting toppled over. I don't see the apple vendor. They must have evacuated the area.
Alright. What happened here?
Apple.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So the wooden crate shook, you got thrown out, and that's when you realized your friends were missing? It got separated? Then let's help find its friends.
That would be good.
Yeah, good thinking. How many friends were here with you? App! 2? Okay, got it.
Your poor voice, Bon. Applin will destroy your vocal
App!
cords. Oh, gosh. Here, have some water, Bon. Here.
No, I'm fine.
You don't want a water bottle?
App!
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. App?
I'll throw it.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Back to sleep with Bon. Well, we're not going to drink this water. I'm going to drink this water. You're making my throat dry just listening to you say app over and over again.
App!
Okay, so I guess that's all the dialogue exhausted for this little fella.
From what Applin said, I think I get what's going on here. But as much as I like to go get my hat back from Corviknight, we can't just abandon a Pokemon in need of our help. Yeah, what kind of great detectives would we be if we didn't lend a helping hand or two along the way? Okay, should we investigate the fallen apples around over here?
That would be good.
I'd be happy to if there wasn't a tree in the way. Something about it seems odd to me. Maybe we should investigate that first.
That's a very tall tree. I can see him
That tree
from
has a
all the
face.
way over here.
That branch has a face.
It does. I wonder, does it ever eat from the tail? Do you think?
Maybe.
But that'd be weird. Where would the food go?
That is a question that we still try to question even for Cat Dog.
Oh, that's a very good question. Yeah, especially for Cat Dog. Oh no. Oh no, the ideas.
Okay, so we can't investigate because this tree's in the way. What should we do about it?
Maybe talk.
Cut it down.
Oh my gosh, Pikachu! Pikachu,
Well, we can't
no!
just cut it down.
You shared the brain cell with Pikachu just now, Bon.
Eggs.
Eggs! I of eggs! We gotta get Sarah in here.
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
Yeah. And he's so springy blinky.
Hey, what's up?
I want eggs.
Wait, isn't this an Alolan Executor?
Mm-hmm.
I'd never seen one before, so I didn't even realize that. What's it doing here in Rhyme City?
Very good question.
Why don't we ask and get some other questions in while we're at it? We can't investigate while it moves, anyway. Hey, Executor! Over here! Look down by your feet!
Look at us, we're small.
Eggs!
Careful where you stomp with those.
Whoa! Don't all talk at once!
Oh, I wonder if, like, they're all saying different things at the same time.
How about this, Executor? I'll tell you which head should answer. Sound good? Eggs!
Also, real quick, according to Evie in our Coffee Beans chat today, apparently there are Detective Pikachu and other pretty cool Pokemon you can catch in Pokemon Go now. So definitely give that a look, see if you guys enjoy the game.
Smack it.
Smack it, yeah. Also, congratulations to anyone going out there on the hunt. Godspeed.
Oops. Forgot to say which head.
One Iggy talk at a time.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Honestly, we could definitely use the protein.
It is a dragon type.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
You, middleless head. Why are you here? Eggs.
Riveting.
Guess it's been traveling around with the apple vendor. That explains why it's here in Rhyme City.
Alright, and then what happened here?
Hey,
You, right head. Tell me what happened here. Eggs.
What if we're asking the right questions to the wrong egg?
Corviknight came flying around, and when you tried to dodge it, you bumped into the fruit stand?
Oh.
I knew it. By the way, have you seen a hat Corviknight took mine and I
Oh,
need it back.
sorry.
Eggs.
Ah!
Guess it happened too suddenly for you to tell. Oh well.
Aw, poor Pika Pika.
hey,
Left head, we've got a favor to ask.
I feel like this is so unintentionally offensive to the executor.
Egg. Sorry, but we want to search through those apples scattered behind you. Could you please scooch over a bit? Egg.
Alright.
Oh, good. It moved for us.
What do we have over here?
Now we can investigate the scene.
I want a dog pile in all the apples. Although, I imagine that might be a little painful, huh? I want to make a starfish in here. Would you make a starfish in here, Bun?
And kill potential appling? Sure.
Oh. When you put it like that, that sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, let's go investigate. Also, real quick, Bon, apparently, according to the Coffee Beans,
Oh?
Pikachu here is voiced by somebody who also does voices for the Yakuza series.
Oh, that's cool.
That's super cool. I didn't know that. Was it for English or Japanese?
That's boss.
Very cool. Alright, you may continue, Bon.
This is where all the apples get scattered around. Now let the investigating begin.
Hey! For English? That's cool!
Remember what we're looking for?
I forgot.
The two missing applin.
Oh, okay, we got 2 missing Pokemon on the loose.
That's right.
Well, I see one of them.
There's a lot of apples around here.
Oh,
Woo!
sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
There you go. Here's
Are
one.
you sure about that one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got eyeballs.
Look, an applin. I found one.
Let's get that.
App.
Stop.
Have you been sitting still pretending to be an apple this whole time?
Camouflage.
That must take a whole lot of patience.
They are in their element.
App. Huh. Patiently staying still is one of your talents. Impressive.
They practice a lot.
That Corviknight got you wrapped up in quite the mess, though, didn't it? Your friend is waiting for you.
Yeah, you're not alone anymore, little guy. Alright, look for the stems, because those are usually a pretty good giveaway. Do you see it, Bone? Use your detective sense, everyone. Someone says there's one on the right.
That's the one with a check mark.
Oh, that's the one we already got, huh? Lock curses, foiled again. Is it inside there, I wonder? I'm gonna see about this box underneath this one.
It's an apple crate. No sign of Applin, though.
Ah, poo.
What is Pikachu eating?
Oh, Pikachu, no! Pikachu, that could be a friend! Pikachu!
Oh, this is a tasty apple. Oh, you want some too, Tim? Don't forget to pay for it.
Yeah, we gotta pay for it, you know? This stuff ain't just free. Pikachu. I thought he was eating the applin for a second. I was very concerned. I don't see it, though. Maybe we just have to investigate all of the spots. What do you guys think? Here, let's use our I Spy with my little eye.
There are apples everywhere. I don't see any Applin.
No, me neither.
At this point, these apples are only good for making juice or jam or something.
I mean, apple juice is pretty boss.
I'd still eat them, bruises and all. Well, we searched pretty thoroughly. I still don't see any hat or the other Applin, though.
Yeah, I don't either.
Where could it be?
Very curious. They were behind the crate
It was a
all
box
along?
all along.
Oh.
Moving box!
Oh.
Huh? Did you see something move behind that crate?
Was that a Dark Souls parody reference, Bon? I love, what was the name of that video? Do you
Happy
remember?
Souls.
Happy Souls! I love that animation. If you guys ever want to look it up, that's the name of the video. Alright, what's behind the crate, mister?
What? No, I didn't notice anything.
Well, we did.
Try checking it again. Maybe something's changed.
Ah, sorry. I got excited. Here you go. Oh, it's your hat! But why is your hat moving?
That's a weird looking Applin.
This dog looks pretty weird.
My hat!
Aww.
Corphinite dropped it. Could have sworn it wasn't here earlier. Anyway, I'm just glad to have it back.
Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye right now. I got itchy. Good for you,
This was
Pikachu.
a real pain.
Oh, it's alive.
Hey, get back here. The heck?
Huh?
He does say
quit
the
playing
heck. That's
around.
so adorable.
Hey, I'm not playing at all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
Why
That's
you doing
ridiculous,
that?
Pikachu.
Hats don't move.
Oh, what? How do you explain that?
See?
Moving hat.
Told you so.
Executor.
Hey,
It
middlehead,
tickles.
middle
Guess
egg,
so.
can you help us? Or not? The time to climb is now.
Well, Tim, lift me up.
Launch
Okay.
him! Launch the Pikachu!
Catapult.
Oh,
You alright? Don't hurt yourself.
he just gave him the
Please,
most
this'll be
cutest uppies. Oh my gosh. Climb! Oh, what a surprise! You can do it, Pikachu! Don't fall to your death! I said don't fall to your death! That's a very high distance. You do not want to slip. This is music. Yeah, Bond is jamming out to it, I see. Yeah!
Finally got you back.
Gotcha. Criminal! Lock him up. Oh no! We fast traveled to the floor.
Pikachu, it's an Applin.
I saw with my face.
Whoa! Are you okay? Fine and dandy. Nice catch, by the way.
Yay, okay, good.
Are the Applin okay too? Yep. They all seem happy to be reunited.
Wonder why that last one was so skittish.
Good. Glad they're all alright. So one of them was wearing my hat, huh? Seeing it move on its own really threw me for a loop.
You guys would be right. Very good, very good eyes, seeing that upland was very small.
I'm sure Corviknight dropped the hat mid-flight, and it just happened to fall on top of the upland.
Huh.
Oh yeah. Hey, Tim. Where's my hat? Don't worry. I've got it.
Okay, good.
At the end of the day, I'm just glad I didn't lose my hat.
It's sentimental.
Yeesh, that was a hassle.
But you got it back.
That's more like it.
Aww.
Yeah, you look like yourself again.
Thanks, Tim. Harry gave me this hat to commemorate our partnership.
No.
The awards ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
Disembodied
I guess
voice.
we better hurry back.
That darn Corviknight. I'll let it off the hook just this once.
And because we're probably tired and want to go take a nap.
And there's like hundreds of Corviknights out there.
Yeah.
Great work. Thank you.
Ashuka shuka.
And you as well, Pikachu.
Yep.
Aww.
I
Tiny
can't say
little
it enough.
nub.
Rhyme City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts. We strive for coexistence between people and Pokemon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo. On behalf of the city, I am
Get
pleased to
badges?
present you with this medal.
Whoa.
We didn't have to fire or nothing.
Thank you, Mayor
cool.
Myers. I'm honored.
Of course, you get one too, Pikachu.
Aw, heck yeah. You got that drip in the bling
I'm the
bling.
great detective.
You got that
Pikachu, you too,
bedazzle.
little hero.
Oh.
Both of you. But the great work.
Who are you?
Congratulations, Ron.
Oh, I think that's our mom and maybe sister. Who are you people? The guy in the suit sounds like General Pepper. Who's General Pepper? And do they have a Mrs. Salt in tow? Later that evening at Tim's
I'm
apartment.
so proud of you today.
Ah.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, that is their mom.
You're amazing, Tim.
Why are you so supportive? Sisters are not this nice.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, I know.
think so?
What kind of blackmail do you have on him?
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Eevee abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
There
And
was
the
an
Rhine
Eevee
Tower standoff
abduction
case too. They even made a movie based on the R case.
Yeah, I thought that movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
I have no idea, but movies usually do their own thing, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they take creative liberties. Is what they do.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you something. This is Dad's Pikachu, right?
Huh?
Yeah. He's my partner at the moment, though.
Oh my gosh, so Harry is his
see.
father.
Whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
He's a homie.
Wow.
Wait, they made the
Pikachu,
movie
the
canon
news
in
is
this unit?
about to start.
Apparently.
Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
Can't you hear him?
Nah.
She's staring very
No.
intently.
No. You're overthinking.
I'm overthinking it? Well, I mean, if I heard a talking Pikachu, I would definitely have a vocal reaction, you know? So, maybe she doesn't understand him. But I wouldn't rule it out either. And Eevee got abducted? The inhumanity! Terrible. Absolutely atrocious. I hope whoever stole the Eevee is behind bars. Shoujo says, yeah, they said that many times that Pikachu's prior partner was Tim's dad. Sorry, still getting used to all the brand new characters for me. Maybe not brand new to you, Beans, but very brand new to me. 0 out of 10 game, unrealistic sibling relationship. There's something funny going on. They're too supportive, I tells ya.
Hey,
Oh, these are our old case notes. Yep, it's all the stuff you told me to keep a record of. Not bad, Tim. There's a lot you can learn from past cases, you know. Show me what you got there. Oh, the R case, huh? That takes me back. It was the first case we partnered up on. Yeah, R was a chemical that made Pokemon go berserk.
I want the R chemical.
No, you don't.
I want the R chemical.
You already got greenies.
I want a Zoomies.
No,
I want to fight the moon.
please don't.
Give me candy.
The last time you fought the moon, I almost got arrested once for just trying to help you.
You did?
Yeah.
What did you do? Sounds like you were up to no good, mister.
I wasn't no good yet.
I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. Surely.
I'll send me anything later.
What?
It was created from Mewtwo cells.
Mewtwo.
When a Pokemon was given R, its eyes would glow red, and it would become enraged and violent.
Too much power.
It was horrible. Even now, I still can't believe they used innocent Pokemon to cause all those incidents.
That's no good.
Same. That was one tough nut to crack, but we managed to catch the culprit in the end. As for Mewtwo cells and the remaining vials of R, we confiscated all that stuff when we brought the culprit to justice. Speaking of which, in our final confrontation with that guy, we managed to use one of your moves. You usually can't use any of your moves. How are you able to pull that off? Yeah, beats me. I'm just as baffled as you are, kid. After Harry went missing, I lost all my memories for some reason.
Oh,
That's also when I realized I couldn't use any moves.
that's no good. Got super nerfed.
Maybe the pressure of that intense situation is how you were able to use that move?
Trauma.
Yeah, could be. It's a possibility, at least.
Huh.
After I used that move, I just blacked out.
Oh no!
I was really worried about you.
Well, that's no good. You know what's interesting to note, though? Oh, adorable. Whenever I play video games and they kind of do like a recap or a rundown of what used to happen before, like I'd be like, oh, this dialogue, it's so redundant, and the tutorials, and it's so repetitive, but this time it's actually very necessary because I've never played Detective Pikachu before, so...
I want to give Pikachu a jelly-filled donut.
What flavor of jelly-filled donut?
The triangle kind.
I want a jelly-filled donut. That sounds amazing. Let's see. And the girl says, do I think the game has the same twist as the movie? One can only hope. Or wait, not hope. I don't know. Actually, wait. How did the movie end? Do you remember how the movie ended? I know it was
With
a
credits.
good ending. Yeah, it correct. With credits. Bon, you're not helping.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since we watched it, but you know, I wouldn't mind watching it again, honestly.
Yeah, there you go. No spoilers, so I'm not going to say anything, so.
Yep. No spoilers. Thank you.
Besides, I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
These are the medals we received. Yeah, they're proof of all the good you've done for the great detective work. Let's keep it up, Tim.
Huh. Then we could talk to our mama.
Right.
I'm glad you're safe from doing well, Tim, but you hardly ever call. I know no news is supposed to be good news, but you take that a bit too far.
Sorry, Mom.
Ugh. She's a little upsetty spaghettis, isn't she?
Well,
I haven't been to Rhyme City in quite some time now. Not since I last saw your father. Gosh, I guess it's been about 2 years then? That's a long time. What's the situation with why they weren't together as a family before?
About the meals.
Yeah, let's talk about Mom's spaghetti.
speaking of which,
I'm sorry, I'm a little goofy tonight, guys. Tim, are you getting enough to eat?
Yeah. Stop by the Hi Hat Cafe for breakfast as part of my daily routine.
Hi Hat Cafe? What kind of name is that?
A drummer cafe of sorts, so maybe.
Well, it's got the word cafe in it, so I want to look at that place. The Hi Hat Cafe?
It's Pikachu's favorite spot because he put hats in high places. It's so close now that we've moved, I've been going there pretty much every morning.
Maybe I should make some dinner for you tomorrow night then. It's been a while. You miss my cooking, don't you?
Yes. I mean, of course. Thanks, Mom. I'm looking forward to it.
Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Bon, you really like your mom spaghetti.
Mom Spaghetti's boss, man.
It's a Filipino edition that utilizes banana ketchup.
The secret ingredient is lots of butter.
You're not wrong. I've seen how your mama cooks. She makes things really good though. There's no escape from the food coma, but it's absolutely worth it.
The secret ingredient is artery clogging.
It's carbs. Lots and lots of carbs.
Actually, it's more like 70% fat, but...
Oh. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Is there a way to save the game?
There.
Yosh. There we go, our first save. Bond, how do you feel about stopping here for now?
No, I can still keep going.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go ahead and check the TV in just a moment, but let's talk to our very real and not fake at all sister.
Yep.
This is your first time in Rhyme City, right, Sophia?
Uh-huh. It's so busy and fun. I'm glad I came. That Corviknight surprised me, though.
I'm glad you and Mom are okay.
Me too. Pokemon can be a little, too violent sometimes. Before I do the thing that I have to do, is there anything else I can interact with? What is this device over here? Do you think it's an air purifier? Oh, well, there we go. We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this breaking news.
Oh, what's going on?
Announcement,
According to
announcement.
amateur footage we've received from a viewer, Pokemon appear to have caused an explosion. This explosion occurred in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City.
I like explosions.
This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon. Rhyme City Police and the newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating.
Aha, psychics are weak
Amelia
against bugs.
Christie signing off.
Yes, they are, Vaughn.
Hey, Tim, did you catch that?
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Same here.
Mewtwo told me 2 years ago. Dad's alive, and we'll be able to find him as long as we don't give up.
Can we work together? We're stronger as a team.
Mewtwo is still our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you? You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
It runs in the family.
Oh, really?
I wonder how well Tim knows his dad.
It's been 2 years since the R incident. Since
Give me
then,
the R.
we've solved all kinds of cases. The mayor even gave us an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
Poor Tim. I bet this really, really hurts to not know where his dad is. Must miss him a ton. Tim is Dr. Doolittle. He's the Pika master. And quite possibly, Pat, I'm not really sure what R is. I think we saw it earlier on in the
Day
in
after
this
the
week.
award ceremony.
Ah, everything nice and quiet.
It's Rim City.
What is that? What's that floating? Oh, it's a Whimsicott! I love Whimsicott! They're
It's a
so cute.
tumbleweed.
It's a pillow pet!
It is a pillow pet.
It's
Whoa.
a pillow.
That's a lot
It's
of
a
Whimsicott.
pet. It's
Sure
a
is.
pillow pet.
They ride through on
wanna
seasonal
spin
wins
one.
every year.
Oh my gosh,
I
you
hear
would
they
throw
can be real
up.
pranksters.
If they get in a house they like, they scatter cotton everywhere.
Sounds like a pain to clean up.
They're the
Yep.
Roomba Destroyer 3000.
The
Ours
sweet
sounds
smell
like a
of
Resident
coffee
Evil
is
virus.
calling
It
my name.
does.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Coffee, coffee, coffee,
Yeah.
coffee. Oh, hello there. Do I know you? Frank Holiday, Rhyme City Police Inspector.
Does it look like
Inspector
Summer
Holiday.
Holiday?
Nope.
Did you finally find my dad?
Any
Sorry.
news?
No. I'm here on a different case. We've received reports of a jewel theft. Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Of course.
Sure.
The incident occurred at the dentist residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry.
We're going to
but
a
Brad is waiting
mansion?
for me.
Whoa,
The
what a
mansion is
mansion!
there.
High five, high five, yeah!
So much for my coffee.
We shared the brain cell on that one. Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's go, Pikachu.
Oh.
Wait a second, Tim. What for? There's no need to rush. You've got to be calm and unhurried if you want to do your best investigating.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Chatting with Pikachu. Pikachu is a real talkative Pokemon. If you see this Pikachu icon in the lower left corner of the screen, you can press the right button to chat with him. Thought it was the left button. You confused me, game. Sometimes Pikachu will try to get your attention, and send a Pika icon will bounce to let you know he wants to talk. If you see this icon bouncing, press the right button to hear what Pikachu has to say. Hey, if you coffee beans see Pikachu trying to get my attention and I'm being distractables, feel free to let me know.
A clue, a clue.
Pretty much, yeah. You guys are gonna be my blues clues.
Hey, don't ignore me.
It was just a second ago.
Tim. Hey, Tim. 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 Timmy. 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 Tim. 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 T. Hey, T. Mr. T.
Okay, we're
Look,
done.
I know we need to hurry. But would it really hurt if we relaxed a bit?
Coffee?
For instance...
Caffeine?
Here's a good idea. You
Catfination?
could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me. Okay.
Oh, but Holiday's waiting. We better go join him.
Or we could just, relax a little, get to know our surroundings. It's important for our detective sense to be warmed up. That's right, it's like
Whoa!
exercise.
Right. As much as I hate to admit it, we don't have time to drink coffee right now.
Aw. I wanted to drink coffee. Today's awful already.
Why make me blush, man?
Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
Hey, Tim, that's not the way to the crime scene.
But I wanna be free like a P-dove and fly where my heart takes me. Oh, Dee really helps
Dee-dee-doodle.
loose up the knots in my shoulders. Oh, so cute. They must make very helpful Pokemon. Hello, person I don't know. Oh no, Hariyama's facing off against Poliwrath again. Why does he act out like this? He's usually so gentle.
Is something wrong?
My partner Hariyama loves showing off his strength, especially when he can test it out against someone else's. And since Poliwrath is also proud of its muscles, Hariyama considers it his rival. Once they start going at it, it's hard to stop them.
Yikes. Guess we better avoid that alley for now.
Or chives!
Hurry!
Oh my
Whatcha?
gosh!
A Poliwrath and a Hariyama. They're squaring off. You could cut the tension with a knife.
I love the sound effects.
It looks like a fight could break out any second. We should probably avoid this alley so we don't accidentally set them off.
Okay, we'll leave them be for now. Only because the game. I love the way Pikachu runs. I can't get over it. Great job, Maractus. Your dancing is so cute. From the top. 1, 2, 1, 2. Marakaraka. That's adorable. It's been a long time since I've seen a Maractus, a 3D model of a Maractus.
That's cute.
It's very cute. The last time I remember looking at this creature was probably back in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. What's the Coliseum? It's one of those two. I want to go in the barrel. Maraka. It's got a lot of style.
Hey, Tim, that's not the way to the crime scene.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's not like you told me where the crime scene
It's
is.
on the top right. Follow Holiday.
I mean, that doesn't tell me where to go, though. technically this is the top right. Going this way, that's the top right. But no. Can I have a food? I want a food.
These menu items are all sorts of different berries. And with so many choices, they could cater to any Pokemon's tastes.
Gimme. Is the same. Dang it! Whoops! I did it again. I really want a cupcake, you guys. I really want a cupcake. Want a Detective Eevee game? Oh, I would buy that in a heartbeat. That would be so cute.
I appreciate you coming on a short notice, Tim. This way, the crime took place at the dentist's residence up ahead. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Maractus was Generation 5? So wait, it wasn't in either of those titles then, huh? Well, shoot, my memory is botched, everyone. Womp womp.
Great Detective Coffee Note number 2. The water you use can change how your coffee tastes.
Really?
Yes.
What kind of water should I use then?
Tap water.
No! That's like the worst one, I think. Could be wrong. But I mean, it's efficient. Can I talk to the Cottony? Hello, floating creature from the sky. Aw, it's gone. Now I'm sad.
Sewage water?
Ew, no! That's a fast way to make yourself very sick. Don't do that. Creo, what the heck? That can't be good. No good for the tum-tums. You gotta think about your tummies. Ah, it was for Pokemon Black and White. Gotcha. You guys are very, very smart. Very happy to have you guys as detective assistants for this.
Oh.
Time.
Well,
for
well,
talkies.
well, if it isn't the great detectives.
Well, I could do without the sarcasm, sir. Mr. Brad.
It's always Brad.
McMaster. What a dumb last name. Hello, Miniature. You're a good dog. Your owner sucks, but you're a good boy.
It's been a while, Brad. I see you're on a case too. I suppose that means you're as well. You private detectives do love sticking your noses into every little thing. If Mr. Dennis hadn't requested you personally, I'd be asking you to leave right now.
Let's kick him. Right in the shin.
Yep, he's still a jerk. Think he's still holding a grudge from that time we showed him up?
Can we do it again?
Manic.
Ooh, his tail had a quiver.
Yeah, he says no funny business.
Dead Torch is like, I don't know why, but I hate Brad. Never mind, I know why. He made it very easy and quick for us to dislike him very much.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. No wonder you two are partners. Yeah, that's enough, Brad. We're going to be conducting this investigation together.
Oh no, we have to use teamwork? With this bozo?
Group collaborations.
I hate group work.
Group project.
Aw, farts on a stick, this sucks.
This is a scene of the crime, right? Yes. This mansion belongs to Sanjeev Dennis, a jeweler.
Mm-hmm. All this money, and you didn't even afford any security?
What security? Mr. Dennis is one of the wealthiest men in Rhyme City. Under normal circumstances, a civilian like yourself would never have the opportunity to meet him. Make sure you don't do anything to offend him. Oh, and don't get in the way of our investigation either.
We're trying to work together. If I'm not partially in the way, then I'm not doing my job.
Rude dude.
Very rude.
He's just got to get it taken somewhere, doesn't he?
Yeah, at every angle.
Okay, Tim, come inside.
How rude.
Rude dude with an attitude.
Mm-hmm.
MJ.
The missing jewel.
Pokemon battle?
This does have a feeling of kind of the submarine, or not submarine, but the ship, the SS Anne, I think it was called.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, right?
It feels like it.
It really
Obviously,
does.
it's not the same, but...
All right, Tim. Mr. Dennis is waiting for you in the room to the right.
to the right, to the right.
Thanks, Inspector Holiday.
Now time to go everywhere but right.
Now you're thinking like a gamer.
Yeah, that's what I always try to do. I always like to go the wrong way first because you never know what you might find. Hello.
Lieutenant McMaster is currently interviewing Mr. Barnes in this room.
Excuse me?
Barnes and Noble?
I guess it would be too much to ask for us to join in, right? I'm afraid we can't allow even the great Detective Tim to do that.
Well, that's lame.
Police protocol, you understand.
I'm gonna go in anyways.
Lieutenant McMaster is currently interviewing Mr. Barnes in this room.
Fine. Alright, dog. They have a picture of Ho-Oh?
Oh, it's like sussing out this man.
He's staring very hard at the Manetric.
Yep. The name of this painting is Golden Sunrise, and it depicts Ho-Oh, a Pokemon that's spoken of in legends. They say it brings eternal happiness, and that its wings shine with rainbow-colored lights.
It's a turkey!
Rainbow-colored light, huh?
Gobble gobble.
The painting sure is beautiful, but I'll bet the real thing is even more breathtaking.
And Desert says, I would rather work for Team Rocket than work with Brad. Honestly, I don't blame you for saying that. But I feel like their personalities... Oh, dog, just need to stretch their personalities and blend in with each other fairly easily, I imagine. A hint to another Generation 2 remake? Ooh, do you think so? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Manetric. Hey, doggo.
I have a couple questions to ask. Got a moment? Manic. Don't want to waste time chatting while you're on duty, huh? Awfully stubborn, aren't you?
You're not doing nothing.
Would be a shame if I throw coffee grounds on you.
Throw coffee beans at their face.
You're even harder to talk to than Brad's Manetric.
Well, poo. I thought the dog was a good boy, but he's a little too loyal, if you know what I mean. What does Pikachu have to say?
Alright. Let's continue on for a bit more.
Aw, good stretch. What a good stretch you did. Hi.
I see. The parlor is to the right. Mr. Dennis is waiting there. We appreciate the help, Tim.
Well, I could go inside the room.
Or you can go upstairs.
Or I could go up.
Yeah, that's not the way to the room Holiday mentioned.
They're not gonna let me. This game's feeling pretty linear right about now.
You think so?
Yeah, just a bit. But maybe that'll change
There's a
later on.
Ho.
There's a
There's a
Growlithe!
Oh, Tim.
Wait, there's a
I've been
Lukey.
waiting for you.
Hi. Hello, Sanjeev Dennis.
Sanjeev, Sanjay.
Oh.
There's a Growlithe.
Why is Growlithe still... Somebody give him a scratch.
You got it. No one has given him a back scratch in a long time.
Biscuit. You want a biscuit, boy? You want a biscuit? Who's your good boy?
My name is Sanjeev Dennis. I'm a jeweler, and this is my partner, Growlithe. Oh.
Oh, my heart. My heart is breaking for Doggo.
I'm Detective Tim Goodman, and this is my partner, Pikachu. Sorry to jump right into it, but could you please tell us what you know about the incident?
About that crime, the crime that took place.
Oh.
A precious jewel was stolen while I was out of the house.
Oh, and to answer your question, new controller, I can definitely consider it. Feel free to drop any links to the game in question in our game recommendations channel. And if you have already, I'll definitely give it a look-see.
It's called the Aurora Drop, and it's a very rare jewel indeed. The Aurora Drop. What a mysterious name. Magical, even.
Huh.
The thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel.
That's terrible! I can't believe they would do something like that. Noted testimony.
Bup, bup, bup. Thankfully, my staff member's injuries were minor, and yet... Is something sticking out to you as odd? Well, the police are treating my trusted butler as the prime suspect.
Oh no, not the butler.
They think the butler did it?
Butler.
Could you tell me a bit more about that stolen jewel?
Huh.
It looks like this.
It's a circle! Oh, I want to eat it.
Like a dinosaur egg.
It
Most
looks like candy.
It does. Most gemstones must first be cut and polished into beautiful jewels. But the Aurora Drop is said to have naturally formed into its shape. The way it shines looks a bit like an aurora. Yes, that's precisely how it got its name. The Aurora Drop has been the subject of many a tale, but it was thought to be nothing more than fiction. Even among us jewelers, for the longest time, we called it the Jewel of Legend.
Oh.
Wow. He wasn't kidding when he called it precious. Guess it's no surprise that someone wanted to steal it. It definitely sounds valuable. Where were you displaying it? I kept it secretly locked within the special reinforced case inside my jewel storage room. There are locks on both the storage room door and the reinforced case. And yet, despite all that security, it still got stolen.
Ah, we've got coffee beans in the chat who suspect that the stone may look like a dusk stone. Very curious.
It's a space gem.
Well, hopefully nothing accidentally bonked its head on it and evolved, because that would suck. About your trusted butler.
You mentioned that the police already have a suspect. Yes, they believe that the thief is my own trusted butler, Barnes.
I want to talk to Barnes.
Why do they think that? Because Barnes and I are the only people who can access the key to the storage room. What's keeping someone else from getting to it?
That's too easy of a solution. It can't just be the butler. We gotta sniff out more clues.
It was the butler.
Oh.
The key is always kept around Growlethe's neck. If anyone but Barnes or myself attempted to take it from her, Growlithe would start barking. Oh, it's a girl.
Oh, it's a girl.
It's a girly girl.
I was gonna call it Garlith.
It's a Garlith.
It's a Garlith.
It's a girlith.
I love that. Oh my goodness. What a precious. That's why they're sad. They feel like they failed in their duty. A dog's duty means everything to them because they take their jobs very seriously.
They gotta do the doo-doo.
They do. They do gotta do the doo-doo. Man.
My Growlithe is a very loyal Pokemon. She would never allow the key to be taken by a stranger. I don't see a key around Growlithe's neck right now. The police think Barnes took it.
How could he?
That would certainly make sense, assuming Barnes really is the culprit. Mr. Dennis, if possible, I'd like to talk with Barnes. He's currently being questioned by the police.
You mean our partners that we didn't ask for? They're not important.
But you don't believe Barnes is the thief. Is that correct? I've known Barnes since we were young. He's worked in this home for years and has always served us well. I'm certain that he'd never steal from me. And I couldn't possibly imagine him hurting anyone.
Huh.
So you're saying Barnes didn't do it, and the real culprit is still at large?
That's no good.
Yeah, that's right. Someone else must have stolen the jewel. Please, help me prove that Barnes is innocent.
He's probably nobler than that.
So that's why he called us here. To clear his butler's name. We'll talk to Barnes later.
Okay.
So, finding the Aurora Drop and clearing Barnes of suspicion. Those are two things you called us here to do? Yeah, could you please? You're the only ones I can count on.
Oh, look at his eyeballs. He's so sad.
Our job is to investigate the case and reveal the truth. We won't know if Barnes is truly innocent until we look into this more.
Okay.
Yeah, the police must have at least some reason to suspect him. But we'll do what we can. If that's acceptable to you, we'll take the case.
We're on the case, buddy.
That's more than acceptable. Thank you, Tim. Great. In that case, may I start investigating the scene of the crime? Of course. The jewel storage room is just upstairs. I know you won't let me down.
But we will let ourselves up to the jewelry room.
Never.
What?
Wait a second, Tim. There's something I want to try. Starting with this case. Something you want to try? Yeah, a case notebook. The writers for Detective Journal swear by it. Detective Journal? That's the magazine you're always reading, right? Yeah, that's the one.
Guys, you know how impressive it is to see that Bond's reading all of these lines with his eyes closed? Bond's a psychic type!
They researched the most efficient way for detectives to organize their case notes. The solution they came up with was a case notebook. Sounds intriguing. How does it work? I'm getting to that. First, open up your notebook.
Where's his notebook?
Press the X button.
Hiya! Son's Dennis's jewel has apparently been stolen, but how did the culprit steal it? Investigate the scene of the crime on the second floor for clues.
First, let's write in the notebook any burning questions that arise while we're investigating.
Fun, you have Pikachu ears.
Howdy. We'll summarize the testimony and evidence that we've gathered during our investigation on the page below.
Ah.
Poke.
The solution was writing your thoughts down. Very well said, Grey Owl. I mean, you'd be surprised how often writing your thoughts down actually helps out in very unique situations.
I just use Otter.
Otter? What's Otter?
It's a transcribing, like, text. Like, from voice to text.
Oh, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, it's a little bit faster than, typing everything down on your phone or even writing it by hand, so as long as you have the thoughts down and it's a source you can refer to, I think it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. The stolen jewel. The Aurora Drop is Mr. Dennis's prized jewel. Someone has stolen it.
Was it you?
I might have eaten it. I don't know. When I saw
I wasn't
that
talking
picture...
about you, but since you're speaking on behalf.
Oh, okay.
After we've collected enough testimonies and evidence, the begin deducing option will appear. When you select this, we can start deducing the answers to our questions. We don't have enough testimonies or evidence right now, but once we do, we'll be able to start deducing. I guess actually using a notebook is the best approach. So, Tim, what do we have to do right now? We have to collect testimonies and evidence to figure out how the jewel was stolen. To do that, we first have to investigate the scene of the crime. That's right. Let's go check out the jewel storage room.
Let's do this.
Let's boogie.
Let's boogie! Oh, I love that. Now, we can do that, but we can also... Let me save real quick. It's interesting to note that we have a save feature in this game.
Have you gotten used to using your case notebook? If you don't know how to solve a puzzle, feel free to discuss it with me.
Aye. No, thank you. We're good.
Okay. Don't hesitate to ask if you're ever confused. I'll help you out wherever you need it.
Okay. Thank you, Pikachu. How can I forget you? You are our bud. You're part of Team Coffee Terms. I'm gonna talk to the Growler. Oh, they've got a food bowl here. I'm not sure if it's supposed to have food or water because it is absolutely empty.
Maybe that's why it's sad.
Oh, there's no food. Growl.
It's Dennis's partner, Growlithe. She sure doesn't look happy.
Growl.
Apparently, she feels responsible. No wonder she's so down. Maybe we should leave her alone for a while.
Aw, she's not ready to talk just yet. Sorry, girl. We'll leave you to it. There we go. And Grey Owl says, gee, I wish I could remember all the details of this case, but I keep forgetting everything. What do? Have you tried using a pen and paper? It's super effective. Especially for the brain cell. You're pretty sure it was a ghost-type Pokemon. Maybe a mischievous, quite possibly, because don't those use dusk stones to evolve? Because if no one stole it and it turns out that a Pokemon accidentally bonked into it, then that would make a lot of sense, but we don't have enough information.
It must have been Brad.
It's all Brad. Oh, Brad! I want Brad to be the villain. Then we can get rid of him. This room is currently being searched by the police. Alright, fine. Run, Pikachu, run! Believe in yourself. Believe in your tiny legs. What is this?
A clue! A clue!
A shoe?
No, a clue!
Oh. What's all this? Pokemon feathers? It sure looks like it. They've scattered all over the floor, and the window's open.
What Pokemon do you think these feathers belong to, you guys?
A flying type.
Well, yes, that's correct, but I meant like, you know, a name of a Pokemon. I'm thinking Ducklet. Because that's a blue bird. What other blue bird Pokemon do we know?
Bluey.
No, that's a dog, and it's a completely different universe. Bon. I do love Bluey, though, don't get me wrong.
Blue?
Arceus? Wait. Can Arceus grow feathers?
Well, Arceus is a god. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't be surprised if Arceus could shapeshift as well.
This is the work of Mewtwo.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe a Pokemon got in or out through here? Do you think it has anything to do with this case? Let's look at this. One of these feathers is darker than the others.
Oh.
Shiny type, maybe.
Ooh, shiny type.
You're right. The other 6 are a lighter shade of blue.
That's interesting.
Something about this is nagging at me.
Wait, what if it's that one bird Pokemon that has 0 brain cells but has a fish with it at all times?
Coughing?
That's not a bird. Bon, take a nap. Just take a nap, Bon. Take a nap. It's okay. Don't strain yourself. Cramorant, that's the one. See, Bon? Shoujo knows what's up.
What? Sorry, I was sleeping.
Oh, well, you really took my advice there, buddy. Good job.
The jewel storage room has been left exactly as it was at the time of the incident. Inspector Holliday's already filled me in. Please, go right ahead.
Okay, I know I said that I have 0 brain cells, but just because of that doesn't mean that I'm a Cramorant, Shoujo.
Yes.
Watch yourself.
Cram it.
Cram it, mister.
Cramorant.
There's Whimsicott fluff everywhere. Maybe there was
No, it's just stuffing, man.
Oh.
Look at all those Pokedolls.
Build-A-Bear fluff. What if there was a Pokemon showdown in here?
There's a lock.
Curses.
What is it, Pikachu? I checked out the door, but there are no signs of forced entry. Then we can be fairly certain that the thief used a key to get in. According to Dennis, this room's where the Aurora drop used to be. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. I go take a closer look. I use my eyeballs.
And don't take any of the treasure with you.
Are you sure? What about these? These look very video game-esque.
There are no great balls in there.
I don't like great balls. Great balls aren't that great. Oh my gosh, you can see the fluff and there's like hairs in the air? Oh, talk about dandruff.
Who could have done this? What a beautiful jewel. It's so clear and sparkly. Absolutely brilliant.
So good. Wonderful. Fantastic.
A green jewel. That fresh green color reminds me of the forest. Just looking at it is calming.
Oh, is this the one that got stolen? Because I see the stand, but I don't see the jewel. But I'm more inclined to look at this fluff. Wait, it's not letting me look at the fluff.
Nope.
Why not? What?
Blue feather.
There is a blue feather in
This
there.
one's a blue jewel. It's a deep blue, like the ocean. It has a kind of magical feeling to it.
And the Griot says that they want to eat the fluff. I don't blame you. It looks like cotton candy. Nom.
It's a red jewel. What a vibrant red, like a boiling hot lava. It's almost too bright to look at.
It's kind of interesting to note that all of these jewels here, they're all like square-like shape or emerald-like shape.
It's not asbestos.
Oh, please, no asbestos. That's bad for you. That is no good.
This area looks more disturbed than the rest. Let's start investigating. We might find a clue.
Yeah, let's use our detective senses, everyone.
All right. Don't let any details slip past you, Tim.
Huh?
Like that blue feather.
Let me
It's
see.
kind of distinct.
Where should we look first?
Achoo! There's so much dander everywhere.
No, 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 no. Da, 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 da.
Is this?
What you doing there, buddy? Ah,
Hey, Tim.
what up?
Quit looking at my tail and start investigating anything that looks suspicious.
Why did you do that? Why?
Because
Why?
he knows we're looking at that big badonkadonk.
I'm just checking out to see if you're gonna do tail whip or not.
Look, I just thought he was gonna face into the ground. That's just one big circle mass you got going over there. That sounded way better in my head than out loud. Let's look at the fluff. Examine.
Here's a blue feather. Do you think that the Pokemon it belonged to was in this room?
Gee, I wonder. Unless you're insinuating that this was a setup.
Maybe it's from a Pokemon that lives in the mansion. Let's look into that later.
Seems important. Oh, I actually do kind of need a sneeze.
Oh, bless him.
Sorry. Oh, wow. I guess stirring a fluff really messes with you in a way. How weird. How very peculiar. There's fluff over there, too.
Now, there's some cotton on the ground. It looks really fluffy and soft.
I want to touch it. Let me touch it.
Cotton in the jewel storage room.
I want to touch it.
What's a bunch of cotton doing in here?
Wait, what is this thing?
Maybe it's maybe it's a poodle doing cotton guard.
Oh, what? I want a poodle. Are you having flashbacks to our frou-frou battles?
I don't like your fur.
I love my fur.
Your fur it was mean.
Well, I mean, your whole team was mean to be
No,
fair.
it wasn't. Not back then.
Oh, that's true. I didn't show any mercy to you at first, huh?
I was starting to play Pokemon again for the first time in many ages, and then you just beat my butt with fur.
I will destroy you with the power of Puppy.
That looks like part of the jewel case. Based on the shape, do you think the top half of the case was cut off?
That's a very astute observation.
Yeah, it looks that way. It's a really clean cut.
Take a picture.
Write it down.
Got it, it's a scyther.
Oh.
Slicing it must have been one seriously sharp blade. I doubt a human could pull that off.
That's a curious question. Oh yeah, I just see it. I just noticed it now. Yeah, the top is clean off. Egg. Egg. There's no egg.
This is the only case that's damaged. It must be where they kept the Aurora drop. The edge looks like it was sliced clean with a blade. What kind of blade could slice this cleanly through such a sturdy jewel case?
I don't know. It's actually a very curious question. We've got Whimsicott fluff, I believe. I'm not sure what feather it belongs to. And some Pokemon that knows how to cut clean through glass. Very curious.
To give you an idea, Dead or Torch, it's because when I was playing Pokemon, I was still brand new to the game.
Yes, you were.
I didn't know anything about EVs or IV training, things like that. So, because I was just catching things willy-nilly, and then when I finally played against someone in a battle,
I had the upper paw.
she had a perfect stat for.
Yeah, I did.
And none of my Pokemon was anywhere near close to that.
Pretty much.
Also, I didn't
Tim,
believe in stats.
Check it out. Looks good, huh?
Playing with the evidence.
Disguises are a key part of detective work, you know.
Yeah, whatever. Now quit goofing off and investigate.
He's too cute.
He clearly doesn't appreciate my art.
I know.
Perhaps I need to give him a little more training.
Oh no, your eyebrow. You needed that.
Womp womp.
He wanted to emote just like the humans do. It's a remarkably straight cut too. Like it was one blade and one slice.
All right.
I agree. I don't know what else I'm supposed to investigate.
Maybe at the very top.
The top one.
Yeah, the middle.
The middle. I already did the
You
middle.
didn't.
I didn't do the bottom middle.
The base of the jewel case is firmly fixed to the floor. Yeah, moving the base doesn't even look possible.
Can I look at the feather? Well, it's got a check mark on it.
Try the top, because there's no check mark on that yet.
Oh, that's true. Gotta look again. Well, there's a check mark inside.
Oh, the lock.
Aha!
The jewel case is still locked.
Good to know. So, it's probably not the butler.
Like Dennis said, the jewel in this case was stored under lock and key. And the key to the case is a different key than the one to the jewel storage room door.
Ooh, and Dead Torch believes it's one of the Corviknight line. Wait, but they don't have blue feathers, do they?
Dead Torch spoilers!
I know, but it's a good guess.
Can't be the same one who took the hat.
I know, right?
I wonder who has the key then. I don't see anything else worth investigating.
Oh my goodness, well, I guess that's everything. Do we go pika? Examine his
Hey,
butt.
Tim.
Your butt.
Quit looking at my tail and start investigating anything.
Look at him
looks
roly-poly. He says, don't look at me, as he rolls around like a roly-poly. Alright, we leave now. Good job with that
Okay,
investigation.
Let's start deducing.
Oh no, I was just being sarcastic.
Great.
About what?
We got everything we need to make our deductions.
Oh yeah, you were being absolutely sarcastic. Mm-hmm.
Let's solve this puzzle, Tim.
Yes.
No.
No. Bond said no, guys.
Oh, I just wanted to see what we would
I also wanted to see what would happen. I feel like we've got some good clues. I don't know if we have enough clues, but we do have some clues. All right, let's go see what we can do with Pika
he
Pika.
was ready to
You know,
sneeze.
Tim, we're really
That's-
living the
that's
good life at our
understandable.
apartment. A huge mansion like this must be a pain to clean.
Yeah, who needs a mansion?
What a
Pikachu, your
mansion.
copium is showing.
Hey,
No, don't.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just
see.
wanted to.
Okay, I'll help you out whenever you need it.
Do I do this
Smart
instead?
aleck.
I am.
okay.
You probably figured out how the culprit stole the jewel by now, right? Alright, so I begin deducing in your case notebook.
Okay. Begin deducing.
Okay.
We have a few plausible theories. What do you think is right?
I
Shove
can't
the
select
power
anything.
stone in the
Oh.
cotton.
The culprit cut open the case and stole the jewel. The culprit unlocked the case and stole the jewel. The culprit hasn't actually stolen the jewel yet. Well, then where is it? Is it insinuating it's hidden among the cotton fluff? But we didn't find it. I'm gonna say they cut it open.
They cut it
and
open with a
stole it.
key.
Vaughn, do we need to have a physics lesson?
Okay.
I give you points for a very creative imagination, though.
From what we've seen in the crime scene, we can tell that the jewel case was sliced open. After that, the Aurora drop was removed from the case and taken away. Right. And we saw that the jewel case was still locked, which supports that claim. We still need to investigate more to determine how the case was sliced open. Maybe with a key. But at least now we know how the thief got their hands on the Aurora drop.
Fine. I'm gonna smack you with a newspaper. I'll make sure you get that sleep, mister. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, keys can be pretty sharp. Hey, the Grey Owl's backing up your claim.
Yeah, we've made our first step forward.
Wait, I have to make this known. Grey Owl, you and Bond share the brain cell sometimes. Especially after last night's stream. We were marking similarities in speak patterns and mannerisms. It was very fun. Alright, continuing forward with the investigation. Now what? So we're just putting pieces together.
Yeah. You understand how to use the case notebook now?
Yeah?
Yep. Once I have gotten some evidence, I'll start deducing.
Oh.
Feel free to start deducing whenever you feel like it.
I want to take some of the fluffy stuff home. Can I do that?
No.
Why not?
because that's evidence.
Ah, I hate it when you're right.
After investigating the scene, we now know how the crime was carried out. We can be certain that the culprit sliced open the case and took the jewel from inside. But there's just one thing that's strange. Oh yeah? Yeah. Think, Tim, think! What's strange about the way the crime was committed?
The jewels storage room door was locked. The jewel was stored in this room. The glass was cut, but the door wasn't. All of them are pretty interesting, but I definitely think this one's the most intriguing. The jewel storage room... Wait, no. Wait. I'm blanking.
She's thinking.
The jewel storage room door was locked. No, it wasn't. Was it? Was it locked? I forgot. Uh-oh. The door was unlocked? How'd they get inside then? The jewel was stored.
By walking in.
Yes, that's correct. Bon, you're hurting me. You're hurting me right now. The glass was cut, but the door wasn't. The jewel was stored. We'll say the first one. I think the first one's the most poignant. The door was unlocked, as in open.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's nothing strange about the door being locked. This isn't a museum, you know?
Guys, we picked the wrong one. Pikachu's upset.
Can't be the third one.
The glass was cut, but the door wasn't?
Oh,
The door to the storage room was open with a key. But the jewel case was still locked when it was sliced apart.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. So that means the thief only had one of the keys. The one to the storage room.
Totally didn't need help there. Thank you, Vine.
They didn't have the key to the jewel case. According to Mr. Dennis, only he and Barnes can access this jewel storage room.
I need to pee.
I understand it. Why the police suspect Barnes, but I'm not so sure.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, obviously.
I am not going on the ceiling. What the heck? What the heck, Shoujo? You know, you're gonna get some extra rain coming down on you if that's the case. I don't think you want that.
I'm
rain.
on the bed. It's gonna ricochet off of me. It's gonna ricochet onto me.
That white blanket's gonna turn yellow.
Uh,
Ew.
Go.
Well, you just want me to leave it here with Pikachu?
Go use your cat litter, man.
I don't use cat litter. We've gone over this.
What do you use?
The bathroom, like the humans do.
Wait, that's not safe.
What do you mean it's not safe? I don't fall in
You're
anymore.
Yeah, you go use your cat litter.
Bon, if I find cat litter again, we're gonna have words. You tell me about L10 meetings.
I'll do more than just words. I'll form a sentence, maybe two.
Oh, well, I mean, don't strain yourself, mister. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I guess I'm leaving Bon here with Pikachu's dialogue. I will be right back.
Obviously.
You and your sarcasm! Okay, let me grab the mask real quick. And we'll put the BRB sign up.
Oh, hello.
It's so big. There you guys go. I'm just gonna shrink it a tiny bit. There you go. Right over Pikachu's face. Perfect. Alright, I will be right back. Do you want me to mute the mic at all, Bun Bun?
Yeah, I can just go ahead and mute the mic for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and
Get some water or some coffee?
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, well, whatever you gotta do. Be right back, everyone. are back. Back again. Tell a friend. I want my headphones. They're over here. Hey guys!
Howdy.
Well, we just grab our controller and we will solve more of this case. Get out of here, yep. Out of this place.
Alright, so where did I last leave off?
You're reading off the Pikachu.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Also, you guys and peeing on the ceiling. What's wrong with you?
Obviously, it'd be best if we could talk to Barnes and Nobles ourselves. But he's still being questioned. We need to ask Mr. Dennis about the lock on the jewel case.
That would be good.
Right. After we wrap up here, let's go ask him. How's the investigation going, Tim? Oh, Mr. Dennis. Sorry, I couldn't stand just waiting around. Have you discovered anything? It does appear that the culprit used the storage room key to gain entry. You believe they then cut open the jewel case and took the Aurora drop. Is that so? I suppose that doesn't help Barnes much, since he has the access to the key.
Alright, I'm getting a general consensus from the coffee beans that it was just Shoujo saying that, so, you know what? Every other coffee bean, feel free to bonk Shoujo on the head then.
Yep. Everyone gives Shoujo one bonker bonks.
Yes. Everybody bonk.
I will not look as to how many.
I mean, it's okay, really. I mean, we don't have to count them. If you guys do
I'm not
100...
I'm not looking what you guys do, so...
no crowbars!
So, yeah. Just...
It's supposed to be a playful bonk.
Whatever you guys
don't
use...
concuss the fella.
Whatever you guys use, just make sure that I don't see it.
Alright. Zweihandler. Okay, you can use the Zweihandler. That's a really cool sword. You remember the
Zweihander.
Oh, am I saying it wrong?
Use it Zweihandler.
Oh, it's not Zweihandler?
It's Zweihander.
Oh, Zweihander. Oh, okay. Sorry, that one is my bad.
Yeah, is that so? I suppose that doesn't help Barnes much, since he has access to the key. I have a question for you, Mr. Dennis. Who has the key to the jewel case? I have it right here. I always carry the key to the jewel case on my person. I've known Barnes for a very long time, but I still won't give him this key.
Dude, Dennis's profile picture, I feel like he's staring straight into my soul. Look at that face.
That's the face of intimidation. Or someone wanting to sell me something.
Oh, bye. Bye now.
Bye now.
Thank you, Vaughn.
The security of the jewel case is my personal responsibility. Got it. So both Barnes and Dennis can access the key to the jewel storage room. But only Mr. Dennis has access to the key to the jewel case itself. That's valuable information, Mr. Dennis. Thank you. Really? I thought I might be getting in the way, but I'm glad to hear I could help. The Aurora Drop is meant to become a symbol of the revival for Rhyme City.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm counting on you, Tim.
Why do we need a revival? That's also very curious.
You don't need revivals, everything just faints.
Oh, well that's just sad. Thanks, Bon.
What? Fainting is just like resting or something, or blacking out.
Okay, as long as it's not dead.
No, they just have little swirlies in their eyes.
Oh, that's cute.
When was
that.
Okay, when was the last time you actually see a Pokemon legitimately die?
I don't want to remember.
Other than Arceus.
I don't want to remember. I probably repressed that memory. So, moving on.
Minus Deoxys.
Moving on, a symbol of revival.
I forgot about Deoxys in my brain.
Wait, did Deoxys die?
So Rayquaza, there was a movie with Rayquaza and Deoxys, and Deoxys just eats it. Like, like literally gets phased out like Smash style.
Oh, that's sad. Poor Deoxys.
Let's get Dennis about that later.
Okay. I'll just write that down for future collections.
The thief cut open the case to steal the jewel, but they had the key to get into the storage room. and the only people who had access to that key are Dennis and Barnes. So it makes sense that the police would suspect Barnes. If the key hadn't been used to unlock the storage room, Barnes wouldn't be under suspicion in the first place. Why would he do that, knowing people would suspect him? Maybe he didn't think that far ahead? In any case, based on what we found on the scene of the crime, we can't be certain of anything just yet. We need to talk to Barnes and the other people in the mansion and hear what they have to say. No, not just the other people. The Pokemon too. I'll interpret for you when we talk to them. Alright. I'm counting on you, Pikachu.
Thanks, Pika.
Okay. Now that we've got our next steps figured out, let's start interviewing everyone right away.
Thank you, Detective Banachu. That's you!
Okay.
Alright. We've got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we gathered and see what we come up with.
Maybe I should have talked to more Pokemon. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go talk to more Pokemon first.
Alrighty.
First, because I don't really know what we could use to prove Barnes is as noble as we hope he is. Oops, I already did
It's
that.
a red jewel.
Yeah, it is.
It's bright and red like my cheeks.
Aww!
Pressure.
If this wasn't about Pikachu, that would sound very suspicious out of context.
This is the jewel storage room, the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's all he's got. Maybe we can talk to Growlithe. Do you got no? You guys are probably still under interrogation. Nope, we haven't met a Lucille yet.
I know Lucille's barbecue.
Lucille's barbecue is, oh my
Whoa,
goodness!
were you always there?
Hello! You are so very huggable.
When did you fill up the room?
Oh my goodness. I love it. Clefable! All ears for mansion gossip. Those are
Did I ever
big
mention
ears.
that your minimize hurts?
It doesn't hurt.
Okay.
It just makes
It's
us
annoying.
suffer. It's annoying. It's very
fab.
annoying. Fab!
Oh, it's Clefable. Mrs. Dennis's partner, apparently. Can I ask you a few questions?
Fee!
Whoa, what gives? No need to be so rude.
Fa! Noodle soup is delicious.
What's wrong?
Yeah, Vaughn, what's wrong?
It seems like she's real suspicious of us.
I know, I just got a Clefairy too because we recently just had a Pokemon event for Clefairies.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's feeling sensitive after the incident here.
Aww. Are they okay, I wonder? Well, I don't think they want to talk again, but I'm gonna check. Hey!
She still looks awfully suspicious of us. Let's try again later.
She don't know us, and that's her purse. How about you?
Yes?
You're the trainer.
You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
She also doesn't trust us. But that also makes you equally suspicious.
You're suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, from the back, why does Tim look like Fry from Futurama?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Bun! He does! He does look like Fry from Futurama! Oh my goodness gracious! Well, my image of Tim is forever ruined. Thank you, Bun. I can't unsee it now. I'm just gonna huddle up in my own blanket now.
We're detectives. Mr. Dennis asked us to investigate the incident that occurred here.
You suck. Bon, you have ruined the entire game. See, Grey Owl agrees. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, Dead Torch is having the opposite effect, saying this made the game much better. Detectives. Oh, I suppose my husband did say something about that.
Your husband? That must mean your...
Claudia Dennis, Sanji's wife.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you mind if we ask you some questions?
I do mind, actually. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. The case has already been solved.
What do you mean?
The police said that Barnes is behind all of this. So the matter's settled.
We've heard that he's under suspicion, yes. But we can't be certain it was Barnes who committed the crime.
Yeah, you're so quick to just throw whoever's, supposedly responsible behind bars. That's either you're part of the problem or you're just a very, very bad lady. You sound just like my husband. But nothing you say will change the fact that Barnes is the culprit. Barnes's partner, Ducklet, was up to no good. I saw it with my own eyes. Ducklet!
Did you witness the crime? Barnes' partner Douglas was involved in the crime.
It does match the color of the feathers, but there was one dark feather that didn't belong. You look as though you don't believe me. About what you witnessed. I mean, we could be a little careful. Let's ask about the Ducklet specifically.
Your profile
Excuse me?
is evil.
It's very evil.
Could you tell me more about Ducklet?
Oh, and meanwhile, I'm being asked why am I upside down? Because I feel like being a ceiling cat today. It just feels more comfortable up here.
Yeah, she does that sometimes.
I have days where I like to be on the ceiling, and other days, I just like to float. It's very comfy.
It has nothing to do with reading dialogue and being able to change the profile or anything.
Yeah, totally, not at all. Anyways, Ducklet is Barnes' partner. She dotes on him tirelessly and is always by his side. Okay. Maybe we could go talk to this Ducklet.
You mentioned earlier that she might be involved in the crime somehow. Would Ducklet be capable of such a thing?
Yes, she even helps Barnes out with his shopping. She'd certainly be capable of making off with a jewel. She's so smug.
Yeah, probably is leaving a trail and no one noticed.
Like a breadcrumb trail.
Yeah. Well, whether or not Ducklet stole the jewel, the one thing that seems certain is that she really loves Barnes.
Alright, I think we can ask all of these things, but I just wanted to talk about...
My bigger question is, if she saw the entire crime happen, why didn't she stop it?
Yeah, this sounds like she's setting someone up, on purpose. Like she wants Barnes. Wants Barnes behind bars for some reason.
Excuse me?
Mr. Dennis seems confident that Barnes is innocent.
Oh yes, I'm sure he is. He's always been too trusting. Especially when it comes to Barnes.
Yeah, those two really trust each other that much.
I'm told Barnes has worked here for a very long time. Much longer, in fact, than I've known Sanjeev. I suppose that's why Barnes is always taking my husband's side. You're jealous! Just because Barnes is hotter doesn't mean you gotta be so mean.
Woo! Sheesh. Sheesh! What do you mean by that?
He's hot. I mean, whenever my husband and I have a disagreement, I can't say the name. Barnes inevitably sides with Sanjeev. A total yes man, even though I'm sure he believes he's being impartial. The lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws.
I get the feeling Claudia's not a huge fan of Barnes.
Jealous!
Do you think that's why she's so sure he's the thief?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Is it true that you witnessed the crime?
Well, I didn't exactly see it clearly.
Huh?
But I did witness some irrefutable proof.
What exactly did you see?
At the time of the incident, I was enjoying a cup of tea in my room on the 2nd floor. Just then, I noticed a bird Pokemon flying outside the window.
A bird Pokemon?
Yes, I clearly saw a blue bird Pokemon. It had to have been Ducklet.
We did find blue feathers near the window and in the storage room.
Duck.
So those were Ducklets?
In hindsight, she was obviously stealing the jewel. I also heard a faint sound just before that, like something metallic. Okay, it really does have to be Corviknight.
A metallic sound. Do you know what could have made that noise?
No, I don't, but the storage room was ransacked, wasn't it? I suppose she must have broken something in the act. And I've heard it confirmed that Ducklet's feathers were found in the room. Isn't that proof enough that Barnes is the culprit?
She's pretty darn convinced of her own theory.
Yeah, I know.
But all it's based on is its metallic sound at the side of the flying blue bird Pokemon. Pretty flimsy if you ask me.
Yeah, it's not concrete enough. More like a steel type.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mrs. Dennis, but that information alone isn't enough to definitively prove Barnes is the culprit.
He's innocent still. Then hurry up and find whoever is, and get that jewel back. Ugh. Isn't that why my husband hired you for?
I wasn't hired at all. I'm doing this as an intern.
For real, we're unpaid.
I get that she's upset, but she doesn't have to take it out on us.
I know, so rude. You and Brad would make a great couple. About the Aurora Drop.
Yes?
The Aurora Drop is an incredibly valuable jewel.
Mr. Dennis told me the same thing.
But do you really understand? Can you even comprehend just how valuable it is?
Huh?
I knew it. Just look at those blank expressions.
Hey, my face always looks like this.
Ah, it is. I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of that jewel. After getting his hands on something so precious, why would he want to donate it to Rhyme City?
So you're against donating the Aurora Drop?
Of course I am. Treasures like that aren't meant to be paraded around about for general public. They should be preserved for quiet observation by a select few.
Hard to imagine her quietly doing anything.
Ah, shots fired. Nice Pikachu up top.
Of course I have a blank expression every time you talk. I die a little bit inside.
Oh my god! Let's go! If I could high five you, I would. Just imagine this is the high five, girl. Good stuff! Good stuff! Roaster. We're not having fried duckling tonight. We're roasting this person on a spit. You guys are hilarious. I love it. Alright, I really want to talk to the Growlithe, but there's also this fella here. What do you have to say, Sword?
Hello there, Detective Tim. Oh, I mean, Detective Goodman?
You have very curly hair. You look like french fries. Larry Turner.
You, it's you.
He is suspiciously a new hiree.
Wait, you are the detective, right? That's what Mr. Dennis said, at least?
You seem a little nervous there.
The name's... Wait, that's not proper enough. Sorry. My name is Larry Turner, and I'm a member of the house staff.
He's trying to be, you know, proper because there's an etiquette that must be maintained if you're to work here.
House staff, huh? Seems in over his head.
You're not Larry.
If you need anything, just let me know. I mean, please inform me if... You really don't have to be so formal with us. Thanks. That's a huge relief. I got this job a while ago, but I'm still not used to talking all fancy.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. Is that a problem?
Well, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing for me that Barnes deals with all the important guests. My main duties are taking care of the Pokemon, managing the house, and groundskeeping. And I can handle all that, no problem. I don't know. This guy isn't exactly filling me with confidence in his ability to do his job.
He's new. It's okay, but it is a little suspicious.
It really is.
Usually people who get hired for this job have to go through training.
Or getting lucky on an interview.
Very lucky. Like they know a guy.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you wanted to ask about what happened, right? I mean, I already told the police everything I know.
Oh, Thomas thinks Larry looks like Bond. Maybe a little bit. A little. Just a little. But Bond's got long hair. It's just always up in a tie, so you guys don't see it.
I'm really sorry for taking up more of your time. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just that I don't remember what happened very well.
Aw.
Something attacked me out of nowhere, and I blacked out.
Well, if it was a Corviknight, it would knock you clean off your feet.
Something attacked him. So, not the thief then? Can you please just tell us more about that, Mr. Turner? Sure, no problem.
About the crime that took place.
Right, so, where to start?
Oh.
I was just doing my job like normal today. I'd made food for the Pokemon, did some cleaning around the mansion, that sort of thing.
Okay.
I think I was tidying the garden when it happened. I saw Ducklet fly out in the second-story window.
Aw, poor Ducklet.
As I recall, I wondered where she was going.
If I had to guess, Ducklet was trying to protect things, got caught in the scuffle, and then had to meek an escape. Because, I mean, it's a giant Corviknight. What was it supposed to do?
Caca.
Caca.
I mean, usually Ducklet just walks out the front door. It seemed weird to me, so I went upstairs to see what was going on. That's when I saw that the door to the jewels storage room was wide open. As if that wasn't shocking enough, the moment I went to look inside, I suddenly got punched by a Pokemon.
Wait, punched?
Punched.
Punched?
Punched.
Like from a Hariyama or a
Punched.
Poliwrath? Punched.
The next thing I knew, I was lying on a sofa and someone was treating my wounds.
Poor guy.
A Pokemon punched you? Yeah, I feel like I glimpsed a small red figure for just a moment.
Small red figure. What Pokemon do you think that might be?
Hitmonlee.
Oh, well.
Based on the size, it could have been it couldn't have been a human, so I'm guessing it was a Pokemon.
So it's not as tall as a human.
Yeah, it is an Among Us.
Among Us!
A red Pokemon? Do you know what kind it is?
Most likely a fighting type?
I'm really not sure. It all happened so fast.
What?
I see. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
That's rough, buddy.
But I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt. That's what the doctor said too.
Ah, maybe a Halucha. Perhaps.
No Pokemon would want to steal the Aurora Drop. It's possible that the culprit ordered their partner's Pokemon to swipe this jewel and punch out Turner. So, Tim, now that you've turned Turner's story, what do you think? We need to find the Ducklet that flew out the window.
We need to interrogate him.
And that red Pokemon too.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, you got it.
My apologies, Von. Got a little trigger happy.
No problem. Did you see anything else when the Pokemon attacked you?
Oh, and also to respond to Deviant Gazer, I hope everything's okay in the aftermath with the crisis at work. Alright, carrying forward.
The thief who brought the Pokemon along was probably nearby.
Oh my gosh, Applin being thrown like a brick? I mean, that also checks out.
Unfortunately, that's all I saw. I see. Can you think of any other details that might give us a clue about the culprits? Nothing in particular is coming to mind. I mean, Mr. Dennis is such a nice person. I've never heard of anyone holding a grudge against him. And I was really surprised to hear that Barnes is a suspect. You don't think Barnes is responsible? I guess the police must have some reason to suspect him. But honestly, I just can't believe it. Barnes is still showing me the ropes around here. He's a great coworker with tons of experience.
He's like, he's a bro. Don't take away my bro. He makes work doable.
I mean, if you'd known Barnes before all this, you could never even imagine him being a thief.
It was Dennis himself. His vest is red. Oh my gosh. But he says it wasn't the size of a human, though. So that debunks that.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the stolen jewel? The Aurora drop? I've never even seen the thing. It's been shut up in the storage room ever since it was brought to the house.
Huh.
Of course, I know it's valuable and all. I assume that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Mrs. Dennis lately. What sort of arguments? In case you haven't heard, Mr. Dennis says he's gonna donate the Aurora drop. Seems like Mrs. Dennis is against that plan. They've been fighting about it almost nightly.
Dang.
Every night? It must really be a point of contention.
Yep.
I guess Mrs. Dennis doesn't want to give up such a valuable jewel.
Or have it quote-unquote paraded around for the public to enjoy. What a butt face.
So the Aurora drop's been driving a wedge between husband and wife, huh?
And that's about that. Also, very high IQ from Grey Owl saying that they were crouching. Oh my gosh, you're putting too much brain power into this. While I respect the brain hustle, I think Pokemon's not gonna be that, you know. It's not gonna pull, it's a Jigglypuff from above kind of trickery, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And if it does, that actually would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, pretty dang cool. So we can't go inside and talk to them. What about you?
Now, I take it you've heard of what Mr. Dennis had to say.
Yeah?
I'm guessing he also told you about his butler.
Butler.
He's definitely not pleased that Barnes has fallen under suspicion.
Yeah.
It sure seems that way. In my position, I'm not at liberty to share all the information we've gathered. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, look at all this dialogue. Let me know if you ever need a break for whatever reason, Bon, and I'll understand. You're good? Okay. We can talk about his dad?
Oh.
I'm just curious.
Do it.
Yeah.
Inspector Holliday, I know this has nothing to do with the current case, but you want to ask me about Harry.
Anything.
Yes. Did the police have any new leads on my father's whereabouts? I'm sorry, Tim, but we haven't made any developments on that front.
Dang.
Oh, well, thanks anyway. I still don't understand it myself. Harry was working on the R case when he went missing. So it stands to reason that if you followed that thread, you'd find Harry too. But the case has been closed and we still don't have a single clue. Seriously? Where did Harry disappear to? Don't be discouraged, Tim. Look at how far you've come in 2 years since you moved to the city in search of your father. You've become such a great detective that the mayor himself recognized you with an award. You'll find Harry, I'm sure of it. And in the meantime, I'll keep offering whatever help I can.
Don't give up.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Inspector Holliday.
Alright, we got 3 more bits.
Yep.
At the time of the incident. And very true, Gail, very true.
What was the situation in the mansion at the time of the incident? We're still looking into that. I'm sure you'll get more direct answers by asking the witnesses themselves. He's right. We should take this one step at a time and gather our own intel.
And about Barnes.
I was told Barnes is the police's prime suspect. Well, the circumstantial evidence certainly seems to be pointing in this direction. He doesn't sound terribly convinced. Does anything strike you as odd? Yes, actually. I can't think of a single motive for Barnes to steal that jewel. He doesn't appear to bear any ill will toward Mr. Dennis, and he's in no trouble financially. That being said, we may uncover a motive in the course of our investigation.
Investigation.
But for now, I can't say anything with certainty. Understood.
We need to figure out, aside from the Ducklet, like what other Pokemon players may have been in the ring.
It's Brad.
It's all just Brad. Brad's the villain.
I hear the Aurora Drop is an incredibly valuable jewel. Yeah, the Aurora Drop's not just valuable, it's famous throughout the entire jewelry history. industry. That there must be plenty of people who'd like to get their hands on it. Could the jewel have been stolen by an intruder?
It was a PPB all along. A corrupt police group. Impossible. Improbable even.
Bake them away, toys.
Wait.
Did you say, Chief? I mean, take them away, boys.
Oh my gosh, was that a Chief Wiggum's quote from The Simpsons? I love it.
Take them away, boys. I'll handle this. Bake them away, toys. What did you say, Chief? Just do what the little girl said.
You have a crazy memory, dude. Crazy memory. And Demon Gazer says, can I say that Bond's narration is really good and is making this gameplay better? I know! I don't think I could carry this alone for myself, honestly. So I'm thrilled to have you on board, Bond.
Glad to hear. I'll try to do my best.
And we'll take it easy. So we'll be playing this for today, but like when we pick this game back up, it might not be until after October. But this is a good fluff mystery in between.
Yeah. I can't rule out that possibility, but based on current evidence, I'd say the likelihood of a burglary is low.
Well, that's all we got. Here, let's do a quick save, and then we're gonna do some deduction work, you guys.
Get in our secret sitting chair and think.
That's Blue's Clues, isn't it?
Alright, we've got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together.
Bond, you are the Pika. Let's hear your thoughts.
Based on everything we've heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent?
Yeah.
Let's review the information we gathered and see what we've come up with.
I think we have enough intel now, at least. Barnes doesn't seem like he would betray Mr. Dennis. But Barnes really betray Mr. Dennis? They've known each other for a long time, and Mr. Dennis trusts Mr. Barnes implicitly.
Your Honor, shut up. You weren't even there. Overruled.
I mean, it's not wrong, but you can't sass the judge.
Overruled, you shut up.
Your Honor? Nuh-uh.
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 Mr. Dennis himself said that there's no way Barnes could have committed this crime. Taking him at this word, doesn't that mean Barnes is innocent? Tim, are you feeling alright? You do realize that doesn't prove anything, don't you?
Huh?
Of course Dennis thinks Barnes didn't do it. No one wants to believe that the people closest to them could commit a crime.
Oh.
Our job is to find something that actually proves that Barnes isn't the culprit.
Perhaps we did this a little too soon.
Whoa!
I don't think we have enough information yet.
Dang it.
Is there something we forgot to ask about? Let's go conduct some more interviews.
Let's go find more clues and evidence.
Alright, we've got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we gathered and see what we've come up with.
There should be like up to 3 things here. So unfortunately, we have learned that we have learned nothing.
We have learned that we are biased.
Yeah, true. We are not the best detectives, are we? Let's talk to Growlithe. Do you feel up for talking now or no?
Cheer up, Growlithe.
Aw, poor baby. How are you doing, Dennis? Do you have any info for us?
Ask me anything you like.
About the symbol of revival.
Of the revel. What makes the Aurora Drop a symbol of revival?
We have learned in this case it's not the coffee shop. Correct, Grey Owl. Correct.
2 years ago, during the art incident, my jewel shop suffered considerable damage.
Oh.
Wait, you were a victim of the art incident? Yes. Some Pokemon who had been exposed to R went berserk.
That's not good.
The rampage destroyed my shop, to say nothing of the damage done to my jewels and other goods. By that time, I already had the Aurora Drop. I kept it stored safely in the shop.
Oh.
So was the Aurora Drop damaged too? No. As a matter of fact, it wasn't. Of all the jewels in my shop, the Aurora Drop was the only one to remain unscathed. In fact, Debris fell so perfectly around the Aurora drop that you might believe it was being protected. That's incredible. I guess there's some magic left in the world after all. Ever since then, the Aurora drop became known as the jewel that survived the art incidents.
So it's even more valuable. Yeah.
People started visiting my shop just to see it. But thanks to all that attention, my business was able to get back on its feet.
That's good.
Sounds like a valuable jewel, in more ways than one. What made you decide to bring it? Whoa.
Sorry, my
I
finger.
decided to donate it to Rhyme City.
And that's all that matters.
Oh, woo.
Sorry.
The Aurora drop. But why donate something so precious to you? It's not just precious to me, and that's exactly why I decided to donate it. Mayor Myers has done his part in improving our city by declaring the start of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Oh.
I thought it was about time I did mine.
That's so cute. I want to be part of Pokemon Friendship Week. Where do I sign up?
So I decided to donate the jewel that survived the art incident as a symbol of Rhyme City's revival.
Aww.
I hope that by doing so, I can help liven up not just my shop, but the whole city as well.
That's very big of you, Mr. Dennis, sir.
Wow, Dennis, I'm impressed.
Me too.
That's a wonderful gesture.
Yeah.
I'm glad you think so. Not everyone is so pleased about it. Oh? Forget I said anything. I shouldn't burden you with concern over such personal matters. For now, I'm counting on you to find the Aurora drop as quickly as possible. Understood. We'll do everything we can.
Okay. Well, we got a tiny little bit more information. I can't move.
Now then, Mr. Barnes, we'll thank you not to leave the mansion until further notice.
Our turn.
Understood. Oh. Hey, it sounds like the police finished questioning Barnes. Let's go talk to him. Yeah.
We go. Oh, there's two Manetrix here now. Must be the PPB's selected Pokemon. Brandon Barnes. You're not Barnes & Noble. Imposter!
How did it come to this? Why are the police so suspicious of me? Excuse me, are you Mr. Barnes?
Ooh, the music.
Who might you be? I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Mr. Dennis has hired me to investigate the crime that occurred here. Is that so?
We're on your side, buddy. If you can prove you're innocent and give us substantial evidence, we'll definitely use it in your favor.
My apologies. I am Brandon Barnes. I work here at the Dennis residence as a butler. Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Mr. Barnes? I realize you must be tired since you were just questioned by the police.
Yeah.
Please don't worry about that. If you've been hired by Mr. Dennis, then it is my duty to give you my full cooperation.
Make the chat a court? Heck yeah. You guys are our honorary coffee bean assistants. So just know we appreciate all of your help with the investigation.
You're all our jumping beans.
Yeah! Jumping beans, let's go! Okay, sorry. Here you go.
Thank you. What would you like me to speak about first?
Everything. Just blarg it all out on the table.
Blarg?
Just blarf it all up. I believe in you.
Yes. I was away when the incident occurred.
Hey.
It wasn't until after I had finished my errand and entered the house that I realized something was amiss.
Huh.
I heard Turner cry out from the second floor. When I rushed upstairs, I found him collapsed on the floor in front of the jewel's storage room.
Yeah, he got punched.
So that means Barnes was the first witness to arrive at the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Did you see the thief or their partner Pokemon? No, nothing like that. Wait, if Barnes ran up the stairs, you'd think he would have run straight into the thief.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get us some magnifying glasses in the next round. I'll be working on that.
If he didn't see anyone, could they have escaped from the second floor? Did you check the storage room? Yes, the store was already open. and when I looked inside, I saw that the Aurora drop was gone. I then contacted Mr. Dennis and the police right away. Is there anyone who can corroborate your whereabouts at the time? Unfortunately not.
Uh-oh.
It was only afterward that Mrs. Dennis came out of her room to see what the commotion was about.
Boy.
And the only others in this room at the time were Growlithe and Clefable.
We really need to talk to those two, but they haven't been ready to, be cooperative. I know, poor doggo.
Naturally, no one can take witness statements from Pokemon, so I'm afraid I have no alibi.
That sucks, because, even if we do get evidence from those two, we can't use it. Can we?
That's where we come in. The Pokemon that live in this mansion might know something.
About the culprit.
Mr. Barnes, do you have any idea who the thief might be?
Also, thank you very much, IHD. Yeah, get those magnifying glasses. Everybody grab one for the investigation, yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Not a clue, I'm afraid. But I do know that Mr. Dennis and I were the only ones who can freely use the key to this jewel storage room.
That is info.
Growlithe guards that key with constant vigilance. So I imagine it would be very difficult for anyone else to take it from her. I suppose it's no great wonder that the police suspect me, given the circumstances. But I would never do something so senseless. At least this confirms that only those two have access to the key.
We could talk about Ducklet.
Ducklet!
Because that's his Pokemon. There you go.
Ducklet is my dear partner Pokemon.
It's friendship.
Just look at this photo.
Look at my baby. Isn't he cute? Yes. Certified baby right here.
That's Ducklet with you there? Yes. Isn't she adorable? Just look at her feathers. Simply beautiful. But that's not all. She's also incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. Oh. Excuse me. I'm terribly sorry. I tend to get a bit carried away when I speak about Ducklet.
That's because they're your child. You love them very much. That much is clear.
It's really no problem. You mentioned that she helps you with your work. What exactly does she do? Let's see. She runs errands for me, such as buying coffee beans from a local cafe.
Wait, your Ducklet does that?
She gets the chat.
She better not be taking from my supply, because I'd be pretty upset. You guys, let me know if any of you go missing or get kidnapped, okay?
Also, but most importantly, whoever's selling it, are they undercutting us?
Bond, it's not just about the money here.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate your financial pursuits, but this is not the time.
Oh no, I'm just sleepy. That's all it is.
Yep, that's all it is, Thomas. The Bun Bunch is very sleepy. Don't worry, he's not dying.
She buys coffee beans. Nice.
Respect.
There's a place nearby called the Hi Hat Cafe. Perhaps you've heard of it? Rivals!
Yeah!
She regularly goes shopping there by herself.
Rivals.
If that's their go-to cafe, then it's gotta be for the Hi Hat blend. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that Rhyme City's elites have such refined taste. I asked her to go to the cafe today. In fact, but she hasn't yet returned. Could she have wandered off somewhere?
Rivals!
Do you have any idea where Ducklet might be? Unfortunately, no. The feathers found at the scene of the crime are Ducklet's, right? Yes, no question about it. But I haven't the faintest idea why Ducklet's feathers would be there.
It's a very good question.
Just the thought of her getting caught up in the crime somehow. I'm so worried I can hardly think straight.
And also, yes, I would absolutely love Eevee to be my partner Pokemon. Let's turn Bond into an Eevee.
What?
Don't you want to be an Ooey?
Ooey.
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 Out of all the jewels in Mr. Dennis's collection, he considers the Aurora Drop to be his most precious. He worked tirelessly to acquire it in the first place. You might even say that the Aurora Drop is the physical manifestation, the crystallization of Mr. Dennis's career as a jeweler.
Huh.
I wish nothing but swift retribution on the thief who stole it from him. For some reason, for someone who speaks so formally, Barnes is a pretty passionate guy, isn't he?
I agree.
Please, Tim, find the Aurora Drop. I beg you.
You got it.
Don't worry, sir. We're on the case.
Yeah. And that's it.
Well,
based on Barnes' testimony, I'm really not surprised the police suspect him. Yeah. If there was another witness at least.
We gotta talk to some Pokemon.
About that. Aren't you forgetting something, Tim? Huh? Barnes told us that Growlithe and Clefable were in the mansion at the time of the incident, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Maybe the Pokemon saw something. Exactly. You can leave the rest to me.
Your job is up, Pikachu.
Let's go question them, Tim.
Yeah. You're gonna help us come a long way.
Tim. 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 Tim.
Tim.
Tim.
Tim.
Tim. Tim. Tim. Timmy. Timmy.
Josh!
Seems like the residents of this mansion drink coffee frequently.
Coffee is amazing.
I can tell by the aroma.
Smells good in here. Wait, was that all you wanted to say? Want to tell us more? Oh!
Could someone grab me a tissue?
Oh, precious baby.
Quit playing dumb!
Huh?
We've got evidence that proves you're the culprit!
Are you practicing?
Yeah, did I scare you, Tim?
A little.
I felt like practicing my interrogating.
Aww. Too cute. Okay, I know we can talk to this all, but I am itching to talk to some Pokemon. Because honestly, I feel like we might get a lot more out of them than the humans. Tim. I can't. Come on, Growlithe, talk to us, girl.
Hey, Growlithe. Sorry to bug you when you're already feeling down, but would it be alright if we asked you some questions? We're here to catch the thief. And we need your help to do that. You're willing to talk to us if it'll help Sanji? Thanks. Sanji? Growlithe's nickname for Dennis, near as I can tell. Oh, right. His full name is Sanjeev Dennis, so I guess Sanji makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Growlithe, can we start with the questions?
About you, Growlithe. Fine, I'll do Earth noises then from here on.
Gotcha. As Dennis's partner, it's your job to guard the mansion. And we certainly know the key to the jewel storage room was around your neck. It's important to Dennis, so guarding it is important to you. Yeah, makes sense. She says she'd never let anyone other than Dennis or Barnes even touch the key. So that's why you feel extra responsible for what happened, huh? She's really got a strong sense of responsibility. Don't worry. The two of us are gonna crack this case.
Yeah! At the time of the incident.
Well,
do you remember anything about the time of the incident? Oh. You don't know 'cause you were napping?
Oh no.
What? Your breakfast was so tasty that you ate too much and made you sleepy mood.
Must be nice to be rich.
Been there, believe me.
Food.
What are you even talking about?
Food!
You woke up when Barnes got home. That would have been right before all the commotion happened. And when you woke up, your precious key was gone? Yeah, I can tell you're upset. You'll do whatever it takes to help us catch the thief? Thanks. We'll come ask for an assist if anything comes up.
I really like the opportunity to make little yippee impressions.
Yippee yip.
I used to do this a lot when I was little.
Sohma, yip yip. She says Barnes is a kind and well-mannered person. Also, you didn't fly.
I'm on the ceiling. What more do you want from me, Bond?
Man, no, that's fair.
I am literally up as high as I possibly can go within the confines of the cafe.
Just don't go on the ceiling fan.
I promise I won't. That thing scares me.
Okay, good.
I don't like it. Did you read this already?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
He and Dennis are close, and she's never seen them fighting or arguing. Mr. Dennis really does seem to trust Barnes after all.
Ow, ow.
And Growlithe likes Barnes too. Judging from what Growlithe says, it's hard to think of Barnes as a likely culprit.
Well, I guess that's about it.
There wasn't anything in Growlithe's testimony that could help us prove Barnes' innocence.
Sadly, no.
Only one left is to ask Clefable. I'll do what I can to get Clefable talking to us.
Clench it.
Thanks, Pikachu.
Clench it in the gut. It's got so much gut. We'll probably barely get anything out of it, but I mean, it'll probably barely feel it anyways.
Yank its tail.
Punch it. Pull it. Oh, she's drunk. Hey.
What? You think we're thieves returning to the scene of the crime?
How rude. You're
You
just
got
as
it
bad
all
as your
wrong.
trainer.
We're not here to steal anything.
I know.
We're actually great detectives looking to catch the thief. Please, can you answer some questions?
They?
Yes, really. Come on, you can trust us.
Fei.
Yeah, help us out, and I'm sure Claudia's bad mood will clear up too.
Hopefully. Fei.
So you're willing to talk to us? Huh. Thanks.
Finally.
Guess Clefable was worried we'd do something bad to Mrs. Dennis.
Very suspicious, but I mean, they also just might be overly protective for all we know.
Very suspicious?
Fairly. Fairly
Hey.
so.
Do you have a job here at the mansion?
Hey.
No job per se, unless you count spending time with Claudia. Yeah. Isn't that a tough hangout with someone so prickly?
Hey.
Claudia's not a bad person, you say? Sorry, didn't mean to be insulting.
Hey.
Uh-huh. So Claudia's always arguing with someone or other. But when it's just you and her together, she starts to regret the whole thing? I get it now. Your job is to cheer her up when she gets into arguments.
Oh.
Wow, you're actually pretty nice. I bet Clefable's really important to Mrs. Dennis.
Therapy Pokemon. At the time of the incident.
Alright, y'all, be nice.
No, they're running off of the Bop It meme I was throwing out earlier.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, they're just continuing the cycle of Bop It, Twist It, Turn It, Pull
Oh,
It.
that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
That's what I get for being in the bed, so.
No, you're sleepy. Don't worry.
Yep, okay.
Your Mr. Manager texts were, your senses were tingling.
Wait, bury it, what?
Don't worry about that part.
Unsure face.
You guys are making Bond very worried. Does he have to turn his detective senses to the coffee beans now?
Confused manager noises.
Oh, somebody give Mr. Manager a head pat. Oh, it's so cute. It's okay. It's okay to be confused. Don't worry about it. Just rest your cute little noggin. Never mention it. Never mind it. Kiss it.
What?
What are we?
Anyways, did
Yeah, that's a
anything
very
strange
nice
happen
Lugia,
today other than
yeah.
the chat?
Sleep on it. Faye.
Clefable's saying she got real sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning.
Sleepy, huh? Is that normal for you? Faye.
Then she dozed off and doesn't know what happened after that. Yeah, that's too bad.
Guys, settle! Settle on the boppin' memes! You guys are taking this so far!
What do you think of Barnes? Do you get along with him alright?
Faye!
Claudia doesn't like Barnes. So Clefable tries not to have much to do with him.
Faye!
But she doesn't think Barnes is a bad person. After all, she says, Barnes ran to help Turner when she got hurt.
Yeah, this is true.
Wait, does that mean Clefable saw Barnes going upstairs to help Turner? Yeah, it's gotta. Clefable, what else can you tell us?
Faye!
Clefable was dozing near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home from doing stuff outside, she woke up and greeted him at the door.
Faye!
Then Clefable and Barnes heard Turner cry out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs.
Faye it. There, we got more testimony.
And that's when, to their surprise, they found Turner on the floor.
Poor guy.
That means when Turner was attacked, Barnes was still on the first floor.
That's good news. So he wasn't there yet.
Let's start deducing.
You wanna deduce? You wanna do the deuce?
Let's start deducing.
Okay, let's start deducing. Say it again, I dare you. Say it again, I dare you. You want? Aw, he doesn't spam it. I was kind of hoping he would do it like the Tim bit.
Great detective tip number 7. Begin every investigation by taking your client's word at face value.
True.
From there, forget your preconceived notions and gather the facts until you uncover the truth.
This is true. You have to stay mostly unbiased throughout the majority of your investigation, or else it'll skewer how you absorb information and move forward.
Mm-hmm.
You ready for a deducing session, Bun?
Let's deduce.
Deduce.
Okay.
Alright, we've got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we gathered and see what we come up with.
Alright, guys. Yeah, finish it. Exactly. No more. No more of the bop it. You guys are taking it to really weird places. Go rest it. Shut it. Shush it.
Case close it.
Case close it. Yes! Ooh, I like the way that sounds. Let's see, we've got Barnes may not be the culprit. He returned to the mansion after the crime had occurred. When Barnes returned to the mansion, both he and Clefable heard Larry Turner cry out, so it's highly unlikely Barnes committed the crime. And then we have this one. Barnes may be the culprit. He had access to the key. Ah, well, that's not where we want to go. I think this is a little more substantial.
Okay.
Good.
We learned that Clefable greeted Barnes when he returned to the mansion. And Growlithe said she woke up at exactly the same time. Barnes and the others only became aware of the crime after that. Doesn't that mean Barnes couldn't be the culprit? Barnes was on the first floor when Turner was attacked. That would have made it very difficult for Barnes to steal the jewel. I'm not sure we can prove Barnes' innocence with that alone.
True.
Yeah, we can't exactly disclose that testimony came from Pokemon. No one would believe us. It looks like we're going to need another evidence to prove his innocence.
I agree. Barnes has an alibi. Oh, that's like step 1.
We can't lift the suspicion around Barnes with Clefable's testimony alone. I think we're going to need some other kind of evidence to prove his innocence.
Yeah?
But where should we look for it? Nothing immediately comes to mind. At times like this, it's best to try investigating other leads. We might need to find a thread somewhere unexpected that leads us back to this.
Interesting you use the word thread.
To get close to the truth of the case, we've got no choice but to find the Pokemon that witnesses saw. Witnesses reported seeing a red Pokemon and ducklets. I wonder if the Pokemon that cut open the jewel case is the culprit's partner.
Probably.
Yeah, it makes sense to think that, but no such Pokemon was seen by witnesses. Having said that, though, we might learn something if we can find the red Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's head into the city and get some leads.
Oops, one sec, you guys. Alright. Carrying forward.
I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what Pokemon it actually is. At this point, it seems pretty unlikely that Barnes is the culprit. But then why did Ducklet leave for the second floor window? It seems likely that it's got nothing to do with a jewel theft. Finding Ducklet would be the quickest way to confirm that. Good call. Let's head into the city and look for her.
Again, well, I don't think there's much for us to find here. But wait, did Pikachu say to go to the city?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Bon, do you want to make this like a part 2 at this part? Because,
yeah, I think this would probably be a part 2 in this one. Because this is actually a very long one.
Yeah, this is much longer than the introduction to the game. So I figured this might be a good place to stop for you.
This is longer than a Scooby snack.
Longer than a Scooby snack. I couldn't say it better myself.
Looks like the only way to continue our investigations is to gather info in the city.
Aye, aye, Captain Pikachu.
But where should we go?
Everywhere.
Should we go after Ducklet or search for the red Pokemon?
Yes, both.
If you're unsure, why don't we try following Ducklet?
Ah.
I think we have a better lead to go on for that than for the red Pokemon.
Because, you know, they were there.
Oh, right. We did hear that Ducklet was supposed to go buy coffee beans today. I'll bet you she went to the Hi-Hat Cafe.
Alright, Everbean, you better remember that for when we go live with this game again.
You're right. We should probably go search the cafe.
Cafe.
Let's not waste any time, Tim.
You sound so excited for the cafe. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this playthrough of Detective Pikachu Returns. This has been actually a lot of fun. I really love Bon's voicing for this game, I'm not gonna lie. It keeps me very immersed in the game, I want to say. Bon, you're going to be heading off now, is that correct?
Yes, I am actually going to be heading off.
To the real bed, in the real world.
Yes, in the real world. So I've been up, what was it, 17 hours so far.
Oh my gosh, it's so much.
So I'm probably going to head off to bed real quick. So, night-night, everyone.
Night-night, Bon. Everybody say good night to the Bon.
Night-night.
Go ahead and leave. You may leave, Bon. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I'll bring you, Beans, with me to our Show Me Live section of our hangout for this week. Oh, thank you guys for wishing the Bon well. I'll leave his model here. It looks like he's sleeping in spirit, so I think that's very cute, very good. Look here. Oh, what if I put him in my bed? That sounds really weird out of context, but don't think about it too hard. Let me see. Let's see if we can grab this little angel here. We'll put him over here. We'll take his hat off. Gotta make sure you're nice and comfy, Bon. Okay, I don't think I can put the entirety of Bon on the blanket, but we can certainly try. I'm gonna do something like that. Oh wait, but the Show Me Live is gonna cut off his entire oh, but I want the Bon with us. Yeah, poo. He'll be with us in spirit. Let's see, where can I put you? I could put you in the middle. Bon in the middle. Nice and cozy. There you go, buddy. There you go. Have a good sleepy Bon. What the heck, Mr. McGillicuddy? What are you guys saying? Oh, I'm gonna have to bonk that. Sorry. Don't make me bonk you guys. I hate doing it. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, I gotta unfloat from the ceiling, so 1 second, you guys. I gotta beep, 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 whoop. There we go. And then I got big, I am large. Hi, guys! Alright, am I on my chair? I am on my chair. Sick. Shoujo! Guys, if you forget, this is supposed to be an ideally family friend. ideally being the key word here because, you know, we have some goofs and we have some laughs here and there. But be mindful. I know I haven't bonked many people as of late, but I'll do it. I'll do it. We gotta uphold the rules after all. Also, hey Deviant Gazer, how are you? Okay, let me also... The Eldritch Horror is coming down. I'm not an Eldritch Horror. How dare I take offense. I have a swear I'd like to say. No swearing. No swearing, or so help me. Where's my bonking stick? I used to have a bonking stick. Hold on a sec. I have... Is it one of these? It's probably not. We'll see. I think this is when I was advertising the Lumi stream. Not what we're looking at. Yeah, that was your Lumi's birthday celebration, but that is past. Is it this one? Nope, that's when we were talking about I think it was called the Dennis Sphere? Or something. Oh, Dyson Sphere. I don't think I have my newspaper anymore. Or, there it is, I found it. I'll hit you, kid. I'll whack you. Don't upset me. I'll destroy you with this newspaper, so help me. I have spoken. The newspaper of truth. Pink mustache man, where? I see no pink mustache man. Oh wait, are you guys talking about me? Yeah, exactly. The news makes me sad too. It's why I'll never watch it on the TV. Plus, I mean, a lot of it is very greatly exaggerated, and it's always very depressing, so yeah, you better watch your butts and your heads. You know, just watch all of you. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bonk the bond. That newspaper was meant for anybody in chat causing problems. Sohma, how is the mustache? Does it tickle you? A little bit. Earlier in the stream, I actually did a sneeze. Pat says, yes, I meant you. Where's the Sohma? It's me. It's me. Even if I take off the glasses, I promise it's still me. Don't do it, girl. You are one hilarious individual. Do not make me bonk you. It would make me sad. Do you want to make the Sohma sad? I don't want to bonk you. Feels weird. Or, not weird, it just feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, let me go ahead and open up a couple of programs, and we will soon start the portion of the live stream where we basically do a show and tell of sorts. You beans can post in the channel in our Discord called Show Me Live, and I basically, react to what you guys sent. Now, I hope you guys followed the rules and kept it safe for work, blah, blah, blah. You guys know the drill. It's gonna be in this folder, and then this folder. Got a lot of folders. I should really make a shortcut for this in the future, though, huh? It's one of these. There you are. Okay. Now I just gotta open up the Show Me Live in this window. Right here. Let's see, is it perfectly aligned or oh, nope, I need to there's a little strip of, there we go. How about now? Looking good, looking good. Okay, cool. Also, let me pop out chat real quick. That's gonna make my life so much easier. Because then I can see everything you guys see. Wait, there it is. Now I see your guys. I'm also great at making people sad. No, you're not, Grey Owl. You've been nothing but pleasant for the most part. I want you to know that. You walk the line between acceptable and unacceptable like a tightrope. Well, don't give me anxiety about that because I think you've been very swell. Do not make me feel that I have misplaced my trust. Yes, you were in timeout, Mr. McGillicuddy. Do not say such phrases because it's just unnecessary. You should know what you did, and I'm not gonna say more than that, but if you have questions, on why you guys may or may not have been bonked or put in timeout, you can always hit me up in the DMs or Bon in the DMs, as he is Mr. Manager. Alrighties, let me just go to our Discord and we will get the show on the road. The real Sohma ignores my boop attacks. I don't ignore your boop attacks intentionally. I don't ignore on purpose, but sometimes I just miss them in the chat. Other times, I have different modes for different days. Sometimes I'll let you get away with it. Other times I'm just like, no, don't touch my nose. It's sensitive. You gotta be subtle about it. Give us some plausible deniability. Girls, do I have to be worried? I have concerns. Alright. If you beans promise to behave, we'll do the show me live. But if you beans keep causing trouble, I will turn this car around and we are not doing the fun thing. Do you guys want to do the fun thing? You guys waited all week for the show me live. You guys surely don't want me to, you know, turn this cafe around. Because I want to do this too. I actually miss doing this with you guys. I'll turn this cafe around, Jojo, so help me. Oh, Bun's not in the front. I want Bun to be in the front. Hold on. There's his model. Grab the tiny Bun. Tiny Bun. There you go. There he is. Exactly. I'll turn this cafe around. Sohma's mustache is kind of looking like a Pringles guy. It does! I see it too! I agree with you. Oh my goodness. So curly. And then I think that's it. You guys gonna be good now? You guys gonna be good? I'm all here for some crazy shenanigans and even a little bit of goofiness, but so help me. Actually, so help me, I wish I had some water. Did I drink all my water? I did drink all my water. Oh man. Afterwards, I gotta get myself some because I need a hydration check. Dude, I'm all for shenanigans because honestly, shenanigans make living just a little bit more fun. You guys are good? Okay. You sure? You sure you're good? Okay, I'm gonna go and trust you for now. But if I get one more upset, we're canceling the show me live. Okay? Okay, be good. Alrighties, let me go ahead and go to the channel. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, pressing some buttons, and there we go. And I believe it started back in October 2? Yeah, I believe October 2nd is when UwU started posting. First up is an artwork by D-Birch. Yeah, it was on the table. You guys didn't get the joke. It was a joke, but it was also serial. I mean, serious. Oh gosh, I talk in so many lighthearted ways that I feel that I may fail to relay my message appropriately. Yes, the show me live was on the table. But yes, we will continue for now. I will give you beans the benefit of the doubt, and we will continue forward with the show me live. This entry is by D-Birch, and this is very cool. Very spooky, too. No, the table's not serial. This is exactly what I was talking about. Curse my tendency to speak in very silly ways. I will continue to behave while you have leverage. Very good choice, Grael. Very good choice. And also thank you. I appreciate it. But this is cool. D-Birch says, this year's Hauntober look. Oh, that's cool. I really like the outfit. It's got a very vampire-like look. And I like the way you made the eyes orangey instead of red. Like, it's got the spoopiness. Not so demonically, but more pumpkin-y. And you've got a little Gengar here on your hat. Oh, that's cute. So it's very ghostly. Very ghastly, even. Very, very cool, my dude. I hope you are looking forward to October as much as I am, because, oh my gosh, we've got a lot of games that we gotta play. And after playing, what was it called? It was our first playthrough for Monday. It was a spooky game where love at first bite. I remember that part. The Perfect Apocalypse. Apparently there's 2 more games in the series, so I'm going to be tackling that next week as well. I'm very eager to see what stories we end up having to go through. And it's also like a murder mystery. We played a mystery game, not a murder mystery, but a mystery game being Detective Pikachu, as well as Ghost Trick this week. So I've noticed we've got an ongoing theme, and it's been so much fun. It's very different from just, playing Jump Scare, the video game, right? So I welcome this. Thank you, D-Birch, for your submission. And then Thomas says, can we ditch the stash and hat? No. No. It's my stash and hat. Why? You don't like it? But I wore it just for you guys. You don't like my stash and hat? I didn't make it, though. Credit to the artist in the description below, just so you know. Because, I don't want to make it seem like I'm taking credit. Heck no. There are some amazing people out there that deserve a shout out. Actually, can I see what I wrote in the description? Guys, I'll call out their names. The person that made the detective outfit and hat is by the name of Marichu, and they're also a VTuber. And the one who made the detective glasses and stash, it goes by the name of Shy Lestials. So, if you guys ever want to give them a look-see, they are in the description. And no, I'm not taking it off. Why would you want me to take it off? Do you not like fun? Do you hate fun? Do you want me to not be happy? Please bring me happiness. I'm gonna go on strike. I look cuter without it. How rude. How very rude. Well, now I'm gonna wear it out of spite. Also, welcome back, Evie. I hope you understand why you got the bonka-bonk. As long as you learn from your lessons, you're all okie dokies in the Kit Kat hoodies. And Icy says, I like the mustache, the hat, and the glasses so much. But it's silly. I love the silliness. You don't like the silliness? Yeah, we're gonna put it to a vote. Whether I uphold the end of the bargain of the poll and do something about it is up for debate. But stash or no stash? I'm gonna put a little sad face. You did this to me. Yeah, stash? Actually, I don't know how to spell stash. Oh wait, stash isn't a word. That's short for a mustache. No stash. Yeah. I want my stash. Thank you to the one who voted for stash. You're a homie. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna also grab the next entry as well while we do this and have our little debate on the stashy stashes. Next up, we have an entry from Crooked Gamer. Ooh, this is artwork they made themselves. Very cool. We got some Kirby artwork here. Let me see if I can make it just right. Oh, this is pretty. And I imagine this was done traditionally, too. How cool is that? I really like the way that you did this, dude. Like, you have a lot of different shades and hues of blues in the background. I'm curious to hear how you did, like, the stars, because I imagine this is taking place in the galaxy, right? Ah, that's cool. Very good compositioning of the characters put all together like this. I like it. Very nice. Yeah, no bullying. I don't know if anyone's bullying, but I saw the word in the chat, so be kind to each other. This is supposed to be a positive space. Mr. McGillicuddy says, I might get banned for repeating what Stitch said, but here we go. Miga nala quista. What does that mean? I remember him saying it, and everyone in the room nearly fainted in the movie. So I'm just like, what? It was a bad word. We know it was a bad word, especially after Stitch, devolves into maniacal laughter preceding said phrase. But, it always made me giggle. Like, he was at peak gremlin in that moment. Very nice paints. I agree, IHG. I agree. It's very vivid. It's very saturated. Like, all the colors here are super bold and they stand out really, really well. That sounds like... Hutesi? What is Hutesi? I am not familiar with this word. No bullying. If people are laughing together with each other, that's different, but never at each other. I see that's your aim. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hut-Ease? Like the language? Oh, I don't know. Is that a language? I am so naive right now. Let me go see what this language is about. I'll go type it into Google. Hut-Ease. Hut-Ease. Wikipedia. Wait, what? Wait. Why does it say Wikipedia? It is literally spelled Wikipedia. WOOKIEEPEDIA. Oh, it's Star Wars language. I'm slightly patting down on my tablet where chat is, as if I'm bumping you on the shoulder, like, you guys. That's cute. So I'm Star Wars, you know Jabba the Hutt. Wookiees are an alien in Star Wars. Heck yeah. I just didn't know that was the name of their language. That's cool. No more Bop It memes. The joke has clearly run its course. He's not again. Also, thank you, Beans, for your votes. I appreciate that majoritively. You, Beans, have asked for the stash, and I will keep it. I mean, I was going to keep it either way, but I was curious to see majoritively how you, Beans, felt about that. So, good to know. Besides, I'm not going to wear this for every stream. This is just for when we do Detective Pikachu. No, Gray Owl. You know, this isn't really that bad, but I feel compelled. Where is it? I keep losing it. I keep losing the newspaper, guys. I may not actually bop you for realsies, but I'll do it with a newspaper. No more bop it. Oh, Miga la Cuista means I want to destroy. Oh, so he basically just gave them a little mini heart attack by saying that, because they're trying to avoid, you know, like massive levels to destruction. They want peace. And Stitch is like, yeah, I woke up and chose violence, and you know, since I happen to be looking in your directions, you're probably next on my list. How about a poll to kill Bop It memes? It was funny at first, but then it kept going, and then you guys made it sound like it was a crime. It turned into criminal offensive actions here, and I'm just like, all right. We're gonna have to hide the bodies after this Bop It game, and you know, I don't want to be responsible for having a cemetery behind the cafe. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, no, it says on the wiki that it was something... Oh, was it actually something vulgar? Uh-oh. For the Stitch, for Stitch's quote-unquote? Uh-oh. Settle, Evie, settle. Your gremlin is showing. Okay, what else was I gonna show? Oh, yes. Thank you again, Cricket Gamer. Love your artwork, and thank you once more for your submission. Super awesome art. Okay, next up we've got, cute cat pictures submitted by Ace. You guys ready for pets? We got pets. Okay. And then make it small so you guys get to see this cute little cat over here. Oh, look at them. Look at those beautiful blue eyes. Also, no spamming, Evie, unless you want a second bonk and a consultation with Vaughn. No more spamming. Be good. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I want to believe in the good in the Eevee because Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. Here you go. We do the usual. We give them the hearts. What an absolute cutie. Too cute. Alright, a flower emoji. Now that I can do. Aw, you just want to talk to Bon? You can always hit him up in the DMs. He's absolutely here for it, Grail. Absolutely. Aw, so sweet the way you said that, though. Makes me happy, too. Skitty feels betrayed. Oh, that's true. Oops. That's true, yeah, because I also said Skitty's my favorite Don't make me have just one favorite Pokemon. It's anarchy. I love Furt, I love Skitty, I love Eevee, I love Sylveon, I love a lot of cat Pokemon. But I don't want one to be better than the other. I just want them all here, all at once, so I can hug them. Yeah, Bun is actually asleep. For real, for real. When he said goodbye, he went off and, he went to bed. He's currently in the bedroom right now. Oh, look now, Sprigatito got jealous. And Sprigatito! No, you're right! Oh, wait. How long has Sprigatito been here? I didn't realize I have summoned... Sprigatito, when did you jump into my arms? Hi, little fella. Well, we were talking about cat Pokemon after all, so, you know, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Everyone fish post? What does that mean? Also, I'm scared to ask, actually. On second thought, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Nondescript plant cat. We love our plant cat. Photosynthesis. I like Litten, as long as it doesn't grow up. Torracat too. Torracat is also welcome. Would you believe me if I said more than half an hour? Oh, wait, really? No. No, I don't believe you. I've been staring at OBS throughout this entire playthrough. Unless it's already been 30 minutes, you know, while we were here in the bedroom setting. Huh. And Jojo says, it's been there for a big part of the end of the stream. Oh, shoot. It was probably when I was saying stash or no stash, and because I typed into my keyboard. Certain special combinations of keys may summon the grass cat. It's only been there for about 2 minutes. See, we've got a good coffee bean here, bringing in the facts. There we go, some honesty from you, Beans. Also, there's one more picture of this adorable feline friend, which I will also bring up from the ace. Boop. Another perspective shot of the same cat. Bring it closer. Big cat. Adorable cat. Look at their face, they are so not amused. Even this cat is not amused with your crazy antics. But honestly, I honestly have a lot of fun with you guys. Just as long as you Beans are being good and behaving, I'd say at least 80% of the time. It is a kibby. We love our kibbies. Oh, what the? Oh, I don't want to use a pencil. Wrong button. There we go. I want my hearts. More hearts for Kibby. Thank you so much for sharing us your adorable Kit Kat Ace. They are super precious. And Eevee says, fun fact, my PFP is actually a picture of an Eevee from Pokemon Go. I could tell because you can see the white background at the halfway point behind Eevee. I see that you really enjoy Pokemon Go. That is pretty cool. I used to play Pokemon Go a lot at one point, especially when I went to college, because, oh my gosh, it would take 20 minutes for me to get from one class to the next one on foot. So I just whip out my phone and play Pokemon Go in the meantime. And there was a lot of Pokemon at our university too. So it was a great way to not only pass the time from walking to class, but it also just gave me something fun to do. It was genuinely a nice activity. The only thing now is I've kind of switched from Pokemon Go to Monster Hunter now for the meantime, and I'm having a lot of fun with that too. Also by Niantic. And the Grey Owl says, Sohma, I do promise we are behaving around 80% of the time you are paying attention to chat. Wait, just for the time that I'm paying attention to chat? Wait a second. That was phrased in such a Think I'm gonna use some of my detective powers on what you just said, Grey Owl. Man, I really wish I had a mods team. Did you catch a Pikachu in Pokemon Go in college? I got a lot of Pikachus. I've got some that date back to, what was it, 2019 and 2018? No, 2017 even. I've been playing Pokemon Go for a pretty long time, actually. Let me see. I actually haven't launched the game recently, and I've been hearing you told us that there are Detective Pikachus in Pokemon Go, so I kind of want to take a little look-see at that real quick. I can't show you guys what it looks like on my phone right now, so you'll have to take my word for it, but now I'm just curious. I'm going to take a little look-see. You plead the fluff? What is the fluff? Only I can plead the fluff. Ooh! Hey, there's a ducklet here, too. There's not a Pikachu, but there's a Slowpoke with a little hat on his head. I'm going to catch it real quick, guys. One moment, everything stopped for me and my Slowpoke. Hey, Lemmy. I need a mod time. Me, I'm right here. I don't want to give you that responsibility, though. You're also a VTuber and have other things that you could be doing, you know? Oh my god, I feel bad. But if you want to talk more about it, we can always talk about it in our DMs in the future. But no pressure. No pressure. Okay. And then we got a Growlithe, a Ducklet, a Rhyhorn, and a Teddy Ursa here. Any shinies? I will catch the Pokemon with the hat because I do not own that one just yet. But I'll do a click poke on each Pokemon, and none of the rest are shinies. Growlithe? Nope, not a shiny. Alright. Well, that's all I need to do in Pokemon Go for now, and that's kind of the majority of how I play the game. Just check in, check what's around me, and that's it. Mr. McGillicuddy says, Sohma, do you want this Harley Quinn mallet to bonk people? Ooh, it sounds like a mighty weapon of sorts, or a very big weapon to say the least. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. It's very true. Plus, I always want to consider what you're going through too, Lumi, because we, as streamers or VTubers, it's just a lot of work goes on behind the scenes. And honestly, if you can use your time to better, I guess, if you use your time to do things that would be more beneficial to you and have more fun all around, I am here for that. Also, this is cute. Next post is by D-Birch, and it's adorable. I want what is in this picture, but I never bought it for myself because I could never convince myself that it was worth $30. But I don't know. If you could tell me, D-Birch, if you happen to be in the chat right now, let me just post it real quick. This artwork that you have posted, it's really cute, and it's very interesting, and it's also recognizable. Ooh, it's big. Can I make it small? I cannot make it fit to screen. Okay, so I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. The click and drag method. But here is your entry. And if some of you guys like to shop at the Pokemon Center's website, you'll recognize that this character in this illustration here is sitting inside the Mimikyu jar, or not jar, what do you call it? It's like a ceramic piece that you put Halloween candy inside. And I've been very tempted to buy this item. In fact, let me go ahead and grab a link to it so you beans know what in the world I'm talking about. PokemonCenter.com. And I'll do, it's not a new release. How do I look up Halloween stuff? Maybe they have a direct link. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be a Detective Pikachu plush being released. Oh, heck yeah. Cool. And then I'll look for the Mimikyu thing. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Give me just one moment. It should only take me about a minute to find. Yeah, it's a candy bowl. Thank you, Mr. McGillicuddy. Yes. A lot of cute stuff, honestly. Love a lot of the figures that came out. It's unfortunate that a lot of the new, I want to say, statues that came out for Halloween, they sold out immediately, and I'm like, one of them I would have liked to have given as a gift to the Bonbon. But c'est la vie. Life goes on. Why do I not see it? Or did I accidentally pass it already? Oh no, I think I passed it already. Unless... No, you're not gonna... Oh, it's sold out! Well, I guess that clears up that problem. Because I was like, I wanted to buy this. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for you guys to check out. I wanted to buy this Mimikyu ceramic treat bowl for a very long time. And I was like, on the fence, but it's no longer on the fence if it's sold out. Can't buy it anymore, because I waited too long. Thomas, I don't ignore your comments. I miss them because I am currently on a rant. I'm gonna try to sit in a crisscross pattern real quick. Oh gosh, my blanket is getting all kinds of knotted up in the office chair I'm sitting in right now. That's no good. Ooh, you have 2 magic art? Very cool. You want to be an Eevee for Halloween? That would be cute. That would be very cute. You think it's scalpers. For once, I actually don't think it's scalpers this time because this was on sale for a pretty long time. I think people are just starting to get into the, I guess, the spirit of Halloween. And it just sold out because it's been up for a while now. Oh man, one day, one of these years I'll get it for myself. This is just unfortunately not the year. You spotted an Eevee yard statue? Oh, I bet it's cute. If you ever happen by it again, feel free to let me know. I'd love to see a picture of it. But to go back to the illustration, super duper cute. Love your character. Love seeing the little D-birch on the side of the hat there. Surrounded by candy. Very cute out of 10. Super spoopy, super cute, very good vibes overall. Thank you, D-Birch! I always love seeing your guys' artwork, and it's always impressive. Just go ahead and do this, and we'll grab the next post. Eevee with a witch hat, oh, cute! Also, the next entries are going to be fan art entries. Let me just grab the link after I post it here. First up, we've got ourselves a Twilight and Sunset, except they look to be, or they appear to be, both vampire ponies. That's cute! I like that very much. And then and there's the link to the artist in the chat. Yeah, they're bat ponies! They're very cute. I like the touch where they both have red eyes. It's very nice. Bat ponies, let's go. Oh, that's right. It's not technically vampires. It's bat ponies. That's right. That's right. I forgot. My apologies. Sunset over there needs some sleep now. I agree. You can kind of see like the shadows under her eyes in this picture. It's kind of fascinating. And Thomas says, can we keep the sprig for every Pokemon stream? I mean, I'm totally down if you guys are. I just felt like being on the ceiling, so. That's actually the reason why Sprigatito didn't show up until this time. I actually originally had plans to have Sprigatito with us, but every time I put my character in the scene, it was blocking the profile pictures of the characters in the game. So I was like, shoot, okay, you know what? It's ceiling time. Yeah, that's right, Flutterbat. I love that episode. And Lemmy says, I will say thank you for making me go on the Pokemon website, though. I just bought 151 cards. Which one'd you get? Tell me. Or even, I shouldn't, DM me a link to it. I gotta see it. Thank you for the first fan art, Wheelman. I will go ahead and pull up the next one as well. I love that these are all Halloween-themed fun stuff. Oh, you got the Zapdos box? Dude, I gotta look into it. I could stare at the Pokemon website almost all day if there was more things on sale, because 90% of the time, 50% of their stock is sold out, which is really unfortunate for me, who's just like, ready to slap down the credit card for more Pokemon cards because it is a crippling addiction. Here is the link to the next artwork I'm about to post. And here you guys go. This time we've got fan art of King in a pumpkin outfit saying Happy Halloween. Now that is absolutely adorable. I love the pose. I like that he's, like what he's doing with his, not fingers, those are claws, right? It's got a lot of character. It's very cool. Very cool. The premium collection. Is there another new collection? Dude, Lumi, this is hard keeping up with. Like, as someone who loves, like, collecting Pokemon cards, I have spent so much money. Oh. Oh. Oh, pretty. This is the one with Mew on it. And this is also the one that, it's $119. I don't know if I'm ready to spend that much money. I want it. Don't get me wrong. I want it. Oh, it comes with the gaming mat. That's pretty cool. How many? Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'm going to do some investigating myself. I'm looking at this set here. I could probably take a picture of it for the coffee beans. But, or I'll just drop the link myself. I'll drop the link. There you guys go. I'm currently looking at this right now. And I'm like, I'd love to have this. I have bought a lot of box sets before in the past, but typically box sets cost around 50, 60 bucks, right? That's like the average price range. This guy is double the price, and I'm just like, okay, what makes you worth double the price? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So times 3. That's 12 booster packs. You get a really cool looking Mew card though. And I see that you get 2 other side holo cards as well. I do like the Mew card. If you're a huge Mew fan, I mean, if you've got the money and you like collecting Pokemon cards, I mean, heck, go for it. It's a very nice card. And IHD says, I saw that on the YouTube ads. Really now? They must have restocked. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think they would so soon. Like, maybe, but, huh. The more you know. I love the Detective Pikachu plush too. Oh, they're just showcasing the game. Okay, so no plush up yet. Well, I look forward to when the time comes. I'm excited, man. I love collecting Pokemon stuff. It is a very expensive adventure, but I mean, whenever it is a possibility, they have a cute Paldea figure too. Okay, last one. Sorry, I ended up in shopping mode. Last post. There you go. Look at this. Look at this. There's a figure of the, not Alolan, for the Paldean starters, including our beloved Sprigatito. And IHD says, Sohma, I want to be an Eevee for Halloween, but there's no adult male Eevee costumes. It's just only female and adult kids. Well, if you get yourself a Kigurumi, it is non-gender specific. It's just kind of, I think it's called unisex, right? Let me find it, see if I can find it. Eevee pajamas. Because that's what Kigurumi means. Because I was able to actually grab myself one just like that. Amazon, what you got? That's for kids, that's for kids. Why is it all for kids? Oh wait, maybe this one. Yeah, it's a onesie. It's a onesie jumpsuit. I don't know. I don't think it's gender specific, but I could be wrong. I will throw this Amazon link your way, and you can determine if it's something you could wear or not. It's very big, it's very baggy. You see the Fuecoco? Oh, I didn't know you liked Fuecoco that much, Lumi. I would have figured that you were more Team Cat over here. I am surprised. I have learned something new about you, my friend. The Grail says, I have a soft spot for onesies. They're so cool. I love them. Dude, same. I actually own this onesie I put in the chat because, well, it was very interesting. I think it was last year, around the time of my birthday, actually around this time of year last year, where me and Bun were walking through a Barnes & Noble, and they happened to have these on sale there, and I was like, man, I've always wanted a onesie. I've never had a onesie before. I love Eevee so much. And Bun's like, all right, say no more, and he picks it up and buys it for me on the spot, and I was just like, but Bun, you don't have to do this. It's really expensive, and it's a luxury item. I mean, you don't have to. And then he got it, and then it was like the best day ever. No thoughts behind those eyes. Very true. I like that Fuecoco looks like a giant apple. An apple that wants to bite everything, but an apple. 0 brain cells, but an absolute cutie. I love Fuecoco. If you've ever watched the anime, you would also see how absolutely cute they are there too. Oh, I see the Zapdos box. That one's pretty cool too. And it's way more affordable, so I think I might actually gun for this box too instead. Oh no, my credit card is crying. For the future, gotta take things nice and slow. You know, budgeting and all that good stuff. Dubba-dubba-duh, and back to the Show Me Live. I have one more entry from Wheelman as well. This time featuring King, but also Luz. Here, let me go ahead and do this. Also, morning, Sarah. How are you? Hope you are having an awesome morning so far. Here is the link to the artist, and I will post the art up in just a sec. Boop. There your beans go. Aw, that's cute. Are they both being... That's for did I just say Valentine's Day? For Halloween as well. Dang brain. Come on, man. I think I'm sleepy too. I think I need to catch up on my Z's like Bond's doing right now. And Lemmy says, Fui Coco is a sweet, mild, roasted red pepper who sings. Yes, they do. They're so very precious. I like Fui Coco for that too. They's BB. And so he says, I just got up. Am I late for the Show Me Live? No, we're actually right in the middle of it. So if you ever want to jump in, you are more than free to. IHG says, it's Bat Liz and King Bat. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that very much. Also, they just look so happy here. Very, very nice. Ah, yes, Valentine's Day, the day where you dress up. I mean, it's not wrong. It's also a horror day for a lot of people too when you think about it. Whether you're single or in a relationship, it can still be a horror day. So, Lemmy says Sohma is thinking of Bond and the moon. That's why you thought of Valentine's Day. Oh, it's very possible. Did you guys see the tweet that I made earlier in relation to that, where it's one of those silly quizzes or, you know, things that you do on Twitter, and I'm still gonna call it Twitter. It's not X. I don't care what you tell me. But it's one of those, you are 100% this, or you are 100% that. In mine, I got Sohma is 200% dere. I can't say this without butchering it, but the word is called dere. And I had to look it up because I was like, is this safe to post? There was tsundere, and I was like, what the heck is a dere? So I looked it up, and it means that you're basically love-struck. You're always thinking about romance and the person you care for, right? And I was like, you know, given how much I fawn over Bond and talk about Bond, it makes a lot of sense that this would be the case. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll post it. Then I got to thinking, what would Bond be if I posted this? And I put Bond's name in the generator, and it gave me the results that Bond is 150% senpai. I was like, oh, I just need to get senpai to notice me now. It's a fun little thing. If you guys ever want to check out my Twitter, it is posted there, and you guys can do it too. Let me see if I can grab the link for that little quizzy quiz, because I'm pretty sure that Ubeans would also like to do the test to see what you guys are. Some people feel like it's accurate, other people don't. It's really just up to you and how you see yourself, and also, you know, if it's something that you agree with, right? And Sarah says, I love the little EP Bond you got there. Yup. We had him in the bed throughout the entire stream, actually. He was, believe it or not, he was actually here during the stream in this bed that you see here, you know, because he was really tired. He's been working super hard. Shout out to Bond in regards to this. He's been working very hard all week, and every single day he's been coming back exhausted, nearly falling asleep the second he comes back home and enters the door. And I'm just like, oh, poor Bond. He worked really hard so that he could make it to this stream, so that he could, you know, spend time with all of us here. And I'm just like, okay, Bond, if it ever becomes too much or you really need to tap out, you are free to do so at any given point. And instead of doing that, he not only spent the full duration of the stream with us tonight, but I mean, he really did a wonderful job doing voice acting for our little Detective Pikachu and Tim the human. So shout out to him for being such a stellar guy. Now you're scared of seeing a yandere. You don't have to be scared of that. I'm not yandere. I don't think I'm yandere. Bon says that I'm yandere. I'm not a yandere. Baka. I'm not a yandere. I'm not, right, guys? Am I? I don't know anymore. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I'm very confused. I don't. Hey, look, Random Rants. They made a post in the Show Me Live. Let's go look at that together. Ha 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 ha. Look, they made an illustration, and I love it. Aside from me being a bit of a jokester earlier, in all seriousness, this illustration is actually pretty dang cool. I love the hoodie look. It's so fun. What? Oh, wait. Shoujo says, for Lumi, 100% that. Okay, cool. Like textbook definition. So not me, but Lumi, right? And Lumi says, nope, yandere or tsundere is me. Oh wait, I got my deres confused. Bon says I'm more of a tsundere, not yandere. I just remembered that there's a difference. I am more of a tsundere to Bon, but not a yandere. Thank goodness, because if I was a yandere, I'd be like, oh, Bon, do you feel like you're in constant peril? I mean, I do bite him a lot, but I mean, it's not that hard. And ISG says, Sohma, I tried the thing from the link and I typed my name and it says that I am 50% Kamidere. Well, Kami usually means God. But let's go ahead and consult Mr. Google. Or Mrs. Google. Or they, them, Google. We're gonna go type in Google. You said Kamidere? Nyani? A Kamidere refers to a character with a god complex. I'm so sorry. It's not the best description, but I mean, it's up to you. If you want to look up what Kamidere looks, I've learned a new word today. And Lumi says, tsundere is it's not like I like you or anything. Bon thinks I'm very huffy and puffy like a tsundere, and I get very flustered in a very similar fashion. And even though I don't see it, to him he sees me as a tsundere. And I'm like, well, if that's how you see me. And Slayer says, tsundere, I don't know, you seem to be mostly in a dere mode. Exactly! I spend every single day of my life making sure that Bon gets a lot of compliments because I want Bon to know that he's appreciated and that he is awesome and that he is loved and that home is a safe space and that he gets to be comfy whenever he's in my company. That is always my goal. Also, I mean, I love the guy, so you know. Don't worry about it. This is nothing. Don't worry about it. Shoujo says, Sohma, well, there is a study slope, and it seems to me the short time I've known you and Lumi, you two tend to influence each other a bit. Yes, we do. That's because we're besties. Lumi and me go way back, and we have a ton of fun talking to each other, like, all the time. What is a kudere? Do I dare look it up on Google? I'm always afraid that some of these deres are yabai, but I'm very curious to see what this is. I won't read it out loud right away. Oh no, this is cute. Okay, this one's a cute one. So kudere is a calm, aloof, reserved fictional character, usually a girl, who has a hidden soft side, especially for a love interest. Aww, so maybe they have like just a very stoic exterior, right? Which could be confused with intimidating, but you're actually just a calm spirit. And then you're just like, no, you're just misunderstood on the outside. You're actually a sweetheart on the inside. Aww, that's cute. I like that. Very cool. Also, hey Applejack, welcome to the stream. I have read your definition of kudere and my heart has been touched. Lumi says, Sohma as a cat, pet me, love me, I love the cuddles. You're not wrong. I actually kind of do this whenever I have the opportunity to, when Bon is still awake. Oh gosh, I went on a tangent. I didn't completely react to this image, and I'm so sorry. Let me give it a little bit more attention before I go on another rant, because oh my gosh, I could talk about it forever. Very cool illustration, Random Rants. I very much like it. I love their attire. You're actually really good at drawing clothing and shoes. Oh my gosh. Shoes are stellar in this image. keep up the great work, and thank you again for your submission. But yeah, anytime Bun that is like not completely in the dream realm yet, I will try to, you know, I will go into my cat form, I'll curl up as a ball next to his side, and I'll just be like, head pats please. You promised me extra head pat. I demand head pat. Give me all your head pat. And he's very sweet. He's very compliant. Sometimes he'll give me a look, and sometimes he'll give me a noogie, which is like basically playing with static shock with my fur. I'm just like, no, don't touch me. No, not touch like that. I want head pat, or I will have revenge on you. But yeah, that was my little rant. And then Mr. McGillicuddy, it says you're 400%. Like I warned you guys, you may or may not like your results because it is randomized. I don't think you get the same result every time either. So if you throw your name in it again, like you refresh the page, you might get a different result. You never know. But for your first one, there you go. There's your prize. That's how the game goes. Also, we have one more illustration from D Birch. I just gotta keep track of all of these. I think this is the third one. Yeah, this is the third one. I feel like I've seen this before, but I also think this is a new entry because D Birch uses this composition or this stylization for putting Pokemon like 3 starters together like this. Yeah, I might be confusing it for other starters. But yeah, this looks super cool, dude. We got more Pokemon. It's actually perfect for today's stream, too. This is the, I believe, Unova starters, right? Looking cool. We got Emboar. We've got... Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember the name of the snake Pokemon. What was the snake Pokemon's name, guys? You guys remember? Serperior. And then we've got Samurott. We love Samurott. They're such a cool Pokemon. Lumi says I'm apparently a husbando. That's hilarious, but also surprisingly very wholesome. Give it a go, Mr. McGillicuddy. You never know what you'll get. And Yuvi says, I have 50%. Ooh, what is that? Kaundai? Let me see if I can look that one up. I don't know if I'll regret it or not, but... Oh, I'm choking on my spit. How dumb. Okay, let's try. Kaun. Hi. Let's see what this means. Oh, apparently, just going by that spelling, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's misspelled. Feel free to let me know if that's the case and I'll look it up because I'm curious what that means too. And the Grey Owl says, I don't know, Shoujo, but I guess we're brothers now. What? Kohai! Kohai's a good one. Kohai's a friendly one. I remember that. It's basically like a bro, right? Let me see. Wait, how do I spell it? Kohai. Oh, okay. Kohai. It's similar to senpai. Senpai and kohai are Japanese terms used to describe an informal hierarchical interpersonal relationships found in organizations, associations, clubs, so on and so forth. What's a kohai senpai relationship? No, that's not the question. No, don't jump down the rabbit hole, Sohma. Kohai is a Japanese word that means junior, younger person, or subordinate. It can be someone who is a lower level than you in school. At work, it can be a new hire to the company. That's interesting. That's cool, though. There you guys go. You get a little Japanese lesson for the day. Oh no, Lumi, no! You just called Shoujo a baby. You're afraid of spoons, Shoujo. Be afraid of the spoons. Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that. The girl says Shoujo got 150% kohai and I got over 9,000. That's a lot of kohai. But I mean, that just means you're forever young. That's honestly a great thing if you ask me. This is triple war now, Lumi. Uh-oh. Baby man's feeling a little upsetty spaghetti over here. Don't worry, we love you still, Shoujo. Even if you're our kohai, we will always treasure you. Also, once more, Fantastic artwork by Debert. Love the composition. I'm curious about the ball behind them, like if it's supposed to represent anything. I noticed that we're doing the black and white theme, which is very, very cool. The electricity in the background, super rad, and it kind of draws the attention to the center of the screen as well. So overall, gets an A+ in my book. Very good work, dude. Thank you for your submission, dude. Then next up, we have an entry from Wild here. Oh, that's cool. We've got a snippet or a screenshot of Wild's Pokemon team in Pokemon Scarlet. Let's see if I can zoom in so you guys get to see all the Pokemon. They have a lot of shinies here. They've got Ogerpon, Furret, Ariados, and I believe that's a shiny Ariados, a shiny Houndoom, and a shiny Pawmot? I hope I'm saying that's the right one. Oh, and a shiny Mimikyu, I think. It's hard to tell because shiny Mimikyu is just more, like, it's more desaturated than its original color palette. Because it's at nighttime, you never know. But yeah, shiny Mimikyu as well. Very cool. That's right, you were hunting that in one of our streams. I remember you were saying it was tough to get. That's cool. Great work. Aw, and they're chasing a ball over there. That's cute. And the girl says, I wanted to use forks, but there are none. Wait, what? Forks for what? What are you going to use with the forks? I have concerns. Nope, I did not intentionally skip your question. Did I miss it? Let me go back. What did the Eevee say? Eevee said, hey Satori, what if I have fan art, but I don't have a Discord? Unfortunately, it's GG's in that regards because I don't know if there's a way that you can... Wait, do you have a Twitter? Or I guess X, it's now called? Because just this once, I can't do this for every stream, but if you want to do just this once for now, you can DM me on Twitter and give me the link towards the source material, so that way, you know, we give credit to the artist, because that is always important here. But yeah, if you want to do it that way, that is the only other option currently available at this time. Otherwise, you'll have to join us in the next one. We usually do it almost at the end of every stream, but I've recently made adjustments so that we do the Show Me Live once a week towards the end of the week, because Friday is party day, and there's also no obligations for me in the following day being Saturday. I get to sleep in, so staying up late, playing games, and doing the Show Me Live works out really, really well on Fridays. This is your Indigo Disc team. I'm excited for part 2 of the DLC. Oh, I can't get here soon enough. Thomas says, you seem like a tsundere whenever you stare at Bond's butt. Who told you I was staring at Bond's butt? I stare at the moons. I respect the moons. I honor the moons. Louis says, X is the only website I am comfortable naming? I have never heard that word before, but honestly, it's so dumb. It's so dumb with everything that's going on with Twitter. I'm just all like, I want to get more social media just to kind of find alternatives to it, because it's just, everything going on with it's just so very outlandish, right? But a lot of other social media is so unpolished, so I'm like, I heard Blue Sky is really good. I never got into it yet. I've heard good things about it, though. Exactly, Twitter forever, baby. Like, can't we just go back to the good old days? The good old days like it used to be. You named your Ogerpon Mochi. That's a super cute name, and it's also very, very well linked to the culture as well. I think you did a very good job picking Mochi. I was going to call it Ochi. Mochi for the name for your Ogerpon. Very cute, very cute. Oh, dead naming. I've never heard the term dead naming before. Let me look at that word, since we're on a dictionary binge right now. Whenever I hear a word I'm unfamiliar with, I love figuring out its definition. Because you never know, you could always use it in your arsenal of go-to words. I just think that's fun. Let's see, dead naming. Dead naming. When a person... da-da-da-da. Oh, that's got another meaning. Interesting. But I imagine you can use it in other contexts as well. So I'll do research on this, furthermore into detail outside of the stream. But very interesting. Mr. Blue Sky. Nah, no, Mr. Blue Sky. Wait, is that a song reference too? I remember last stream that you mentioned Black Velvet. That was also a song reference. Mr. McGillicuddy says, I tend to avoid social media because of how toxic it is. I go in for the cute stuff, the fun stuff, and all the drama. If I recognize it, I just continue scrolling. I never stop. I don't dwell on the negative stuff. I only look at the good. Because if my time is invested in bad things and negative things on the internet that I'm not even responsible for, then I'm just wasting my time feeling stressed out about all the stupid things that stupid people say that are very, very negative. So that's why I don't do that. But I can still take the good from the internet. It's not all bad. And she says, no, Grail, Blue Sky Studio. Oh, wait, we're talking about Blue Sky Studio now. I was talking about a social, I think it's a social media website. Unless I'm saying it wrong. I put my thing on a waiting list like 3 times. Oh? What thing did you put on? Oh, to get into Blue Sky, right? Ah, gosh, I really need water. Lumi says, I've sent you a cursed memes in the DMs. Oh no. What is the cursed meme? And Evie says, wait, what's your X account? I want to put my art in a reply to you. Go for it. My X or Twitter is called... Sorry, I always default to that because my brain just... It still can't adjust. Here, I'll drop a link in the... I'll drop a link for you in the chat. There you go. That is my, See, it says Twitter! It says Twitter in the URL. It is still technically Twitter. My goodness. Rip to Ice Age. Aw, are you thinking about, like... now I feel sad. I need to go look at pictures of Minmo now. Grow strong and healthy. Minmo. Cat foods, Minmo. Just think of Minmo. Don't worry about how Ice Age is completely done and over with. Pain. I really like the Ice Age movies. Like, obviously they weren't, like, S-tier films, right? But they were still a good watch, and they were relatively pretty funny for the most part. And when I got really sick, I actually enjoyed watching them as a go-to flick. They were good times. Especially the little moments you had with Scrat, the squirrel. I love Scrat. He made me laugh a lot. Yep, that's the real Sohma. What? Oh, are you talking about the link I provided? I have confusion. I need water. And then the Grail says, the rat ate the nut, and that's how you know it's all up. I know, he finally got the nut. After how many movies? Scrat the squirrel finally got his nut. And that's when you knew everything was over. It was both a moment of pride and happiness, a little bit of sadness. Bittersweet is the word. Well, Disney is making Ice Age movies? Wait, what? Also, hey Derek, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. A little dry throat right now because it's been a very long night, but very fun night. But overall doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing this night/morning period? I imagine it's mostly morning for most of you guys. And then Grail says, think they got up to 6 or 7 movies, didn't they? I think so. Somewhere around that number range. And Louis says, Disney bought Blue Sky just to shut it down, though. So it's gone, isn't it? He says, check the 2022 thing in X. Okay, let me go ahead and do a quick look-see, just because there is no specific order here. You can check my... Aw, cute! Very cute. Oh, did you draw this yourself, Evie? Aw. Here, let me go ahead and share this with the class. 1 second. I just need to take a picture. Wait, how am I going to do this? Can I just copy? That would make my life easy. Where is it? Guys, my brain is trying so hard to buffer right now. Alright. And then I paste... I got this in my Twitter notifications. It's a Pikachu and it says Happy Halloween. Aww. You made this in Procreate? Very nice. Very, very nice. Wait, Procreate. I Oh no, I've been recommended to Procreate. I've never used it before, but I've heard really good things about it. Oh, sorry about that, Pat. I am easily distractibles, because so much is going on, right? Lots of fun conversational pieces, so I get a little bit distracted. And Thomas says, well, the real Slim Show. Sohma, please stand up. I don't want to stand up, though. I don't want to. My feet are nicely prompted up. I'm sitting in a chair. My feet are up on an ottoman. I am so cozy with a blanket wrapped up like a burrito. Please do not make me get up. Look in the I see it! I see the little screenshot in the bottom right. There it is! Just moments ago, you see the screenshot right here on the bottom right. Oh, thank you so much for joining us again, Evie. It's always a pleasure to meet new people and friendly faces. Oh, wait, I accidentally moved the finger point. Cute! I also see that there's an Eevee there too. Oh, there's an Eevee there! And they've got a little pumpkin on their head. That's cute! I see them and they're adorable. I got there eventually. Apologies for my delayed reaction, but I hope it brings you joy. And the Grey Owl says, whoop, I gotta get to sleep. Got another DJ gig. Best of luck with your DJ gig, Grey Owl. I hope that it is a very good time for you and that you have enough energy to tackle the show and, you know, bring all the fun energy to whoever it is that you are playing for. And yeah, you stay hydrated too. I think events like that are easy to get dehydrated, so make sure you have water on paw, and I wish you lots of good fun times. Even though I know it's work, I hope it's good times for you when you have to go. So, best of luck, Grey Owl. What days do you go live? Usually I go live on comfy weeks. I usually like to do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, but for the month of October, I'm going to be doing Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays and Fridays. And for the Show Me Live section that we're doing right now, it is only once a week, and it'll be on Fridays. If you have any questions, feel free to let me or Bon know. If you want to DM me on Twitter, that works too. But Discord is usually the best way to get in contact with us, just for the future moving forward. Because can't do this exception all the time, but if you ever do join us, we would love to have you. Naishi says, the Grey DJ Owl. You could add that to your net. You really could. And then you could go RGB mode. The Grey Owl says, I am panicking with the 3 brain cells that are still awake. So yeah, have a good night. You too, buddy. You too. And then Lumi says, y'all better start getting birthday prezzies for the Sohma. No. I appreciate the shout out. Thank you, Lumi. It's very nice of you, but no. But it's true, though. Not about the presents thing, but about my birthday. It's coming up for October 16th. And that is going to be... Oh, it's on a Monday? It had to be on a Monday? Ugh, I'm going to celebrate the Sunday before. I'll do a birthday stream, sure, why not? Maybe we'll even do a marathon, because that's what people do typically, right? We'll see. If you guys have any suggestions for, like, what you guys would like to see for a birthday stream, feel free to let me know. I guess I'll do some research and, we'll figure something out when the time comes. I mean, most of the time I kind of just wing it when it comes to figuring out what in the world I do as a VTuber. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but when in doubt, research goes a long way. Aw, thank you so much for the follow and support, Evie. It is always appreciated. Yeah, we can have a birthday stream. It works out time-wise, too. And Pat says, tomorrow, me going to the avocado There's an avocado festival? Huh. What does one do at an avocado festival, aside from purchasing and eating avocados? Do they sell, like, any special foods or cuisine, I wonder? Lumi says, birthday stream! Oh, I love that energy. Heck yeah. I currently don't have any special plans for my own personal celebration. I don't know what the heck I want to do. Bon has birthday presents planned. I unfortunately know what one of them are. I forgot to tell him that I got an Amazon notification on my phone because we share almost literally every account with each other, and I got to see what one of them was. It was a chicken nugget calendar for 2024. I'm really happy about it because, like, I can't use it now for obvious reasons. We're not in 2024 yet, but I love chicken nuggets content. If you guys don't know, they have a YouTube, they have a Twitter as well. They make the cutest little animations, and a lot of it's either very memey or also, you know, just very wholesome stuff. Yep, my birthday's coming up, Sarah, but please, please, nobody feel obligated to give me presents because I am literally just happy spending time with you guys. I don't expect gifts, I don't expect special treatment. It's a bonus, really, but I mean, you guys are always so sweet and kind. Just being wished a happy birthday is literally all more than enough, so don't even stress about it. Thank you again once more, Evie, for the submission. It is very cute out of 10. Then next up, we have an entry by Ace. This is a cute pupperino. Aww. It's cute. I'm gonna send it to you guys so you guys can see too. Doggo. I love Doggo. I love their eyes in this picture. So cute. I love it. I love it when you find dogs with like really distinctly brown eyes because their eyes look like chocolate. Don't feed the dog chocolate, but you can admire the chocolatey brown eyes that look just so deep, so beautiful. Oh, what day? It will be for October 16th. So I'm going to be probably celebrating it IRL like the day before because it lands on a Monday. I'm like, ew, Monday, heck no. But, I mean, I'm not too fussy on celebrating it like slightly before or slightly after. So I'm just like, oh yeah, the Sunday before sounds pretty cool. I want steak. If I go celebrate, I want steak or ramen or both. If my stomach will allow me. I have a very small tummy. I have great ambitions. I've got big eyeballs. Tummy space? No. It is hard to fit a lot of food in there. Let me say, Sohma, birthday Barbie movie. Don't tempt me. I have been so tempted to rewatch the Barbie movie. I like the Barbie movie. It was a fun, silly watch. I especially love the narrator in that film. She had a lot of quirky personality and very good timing. Is a pupper! Is a cutie puppers! Here, once more, let's give them some hearts. Let's show them some love. Cute! There's a baby! Super adorable. 10 out of 10 would give many fans. I know! Super cute. It is a baby boy, Evie. I agree. Hey, Manic! Huh? Still up, my fault. Hope you and Bon are doing alright, Sohma. Sleepy-ish, so may try to sleep. If I can put fiction reading down. Ooh, once you get into a good story, whether fan fiction or book or, you know, what have you, it's really hard to stop. It's very addicting, because it's like, you get so invested, you know? So I wish you the best with being able to fall asleep, because I know how the struggle for sleep can be so real. Hang in there, you'll get this. And Tad says, we stopped going to Avocado Festival since the COVID incident. Oh, is the Avocado incident, or I mean, not Avocado incident, is the Avocado Festival, like, open to the public now? Are things a little bit better, or are things kind of still iffy in that regards? And Lumi says, no need to be tempted when it's on my dime. Eh? What do you mean on your dime? Wait a second. You told me the only way to watch the Barbie movie at this current juncture is to use your Amazon Prime account. Actually, I'm going to write that in my Discord so I don't forget it. I'm going to send this to Bon, because I do easily forget stuff. Very much so. Barbie movie on Amazon Prime, maybe? And I'll send that to Bon, so that way I can reference it for the future. What did you send me? Oh, I see the Mimi stuff that Lumi has sent me in my DMs. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna show it to Bon too, because Bon really liked the meme about you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. He died, man. He was so sent over the moon with that joke, and I didn't expect him to laugh so hard at that. I already found it funny, but not that funny, and Bon's like rolling on the ground laughing over that, and I'm just like, oh wow. struck a chord with him, I see. Bond does not easily laugh that loud, that hard, typically. So I was like, oh, okay. So that's your flavor of meme, or at least one of the many. Because obviously, as humans, we have many forms of humor. And then Evie says, also remember, I was on that Pikmin livestream one time. Yes, you were. Aww. Very cool. The coffee machine is still on. I left the coffee machine on. I gotta turn that off afterwards. Guys, remind me to turn the coffee machine off. It's still making the little noises where the water sizzles at the end of the device. It's hot. Alright, well now we have entries from Winged Wolf. We got our classic 3 entries, and I will go ahead and read their descriptions one at a time as I post them here. Thank you again so much for your submission, Ace. It is very cute pupper times. Alright, this is going to be our first one. Their illustration of their character, I believe Ren is their name. Fair outfit. There's a woof woof. I really like that. Alright, they said for this picture, my Ren Fair outfit. Ren Fair is an event that takes place at a park nearby, and I love going to it. Oh, this is what you wore to the fair. That must have been fun. That must have been really fun. Also, if you have a place that sells like paws, if you know where to buy like fuzzy paws, you know, hit me up and let me know. Show me some links, because I would love to buy Fuzzy Paws IRL, but unfortunately, at least a good portion of the time, they're always out of my budget range, and no shame on the artists that sell them, you know, at the expedited prices, because I'm sure there's a lot of time, effort, materials that go into it, so all the respect there. Totally understandable. I can't afford it. Go turn it off now. It's fine. What happens is when you leave the coffee machine we have at home on, it'll just keep the coffee pot warm once it's done cooking everything. Or, you know, creating coffee, as it were. So don't worry. The cafe will not be lit on fire today. Knock on wood. Real quick. There, knock on wood. Very cool character once more, Winged Wolf. I very much adore the outfit that you and this character wore. Again, if you have a means to share where you got such a cool outfit, feel free to let me know. Next up, we have another OC from Winged Wolf. This time, I love their color scheme. They look like a fruit. Their name is Flame Belch the Pepper Dragon. Oh, they're a pepper. Oh, they're so cute, though. They're raspberry. They look like Starburst. They look like Starburst candy. I know they're a pepper dragon. It's just so cute. And apparently this says Pizza Tower, fan-made boss, or enemy is in fight mode. And Evie says, no, Bobbit meme. No, Evie. Don't do it. Don't do it. No more. And Winged Wolf says about this character, Flame Belch Pepper Dragon, my Pizza Tower concept. I really gotta try out this game, Pizza Tower. You fans have been recommending it for quite some time now. So I look forward to seeing what that's all about. But so far, this is a very cool design. I always love seeing your dragon characters the most. They're usually my favorites. Very good work. Love the color combination, and very good job. And lastly, their third OC that they posted is this one. Their name is Soul Flame. Wow, I like that you worked on the effects here, or the way you did, because the wings are transparent. That's cool. No pun intended, because I'm sure. Wait, no, that's fire, not ice. Interesting. Because I know that when it comes to fire temperature, blue usually means it's like the hottest fire, right? They said 3, this is my Soul Flame form. Cool. Well, thank you very much for sharing these with us, Winged Wolf. Very cool characters and very cool concepts. I like the pose in this one, too. No, do the unalive, Evie. You'll be okay. It's fine. Just learn to chill and zen. It's fine. You're among good beings here. I promise. Nice J says, That's it. Sohma's birthday stream, Pizza Tower. But I don't know if I'm ready to play Pizza Tower just yet. Plus, we're still in the month of October. So if there is a game that's spoopy that you guys want me, unless Pizza Tower is unbeknownst to me a spooky game, then quite potentially then I may consider it. But yes, once more, thanks Winged Wolf for all your submissions. Next up, we've got entries from Kichi this time. And it is from their Disney, the Disney game. Is it called Dreamhouse Disney? Dream Valley Disney. Dream Valley, right? I think it's Dream Valley. Here, I shall post the first picture. This is from the game they've been playing. And I'll make it bigger. I like the frame. The nice dreamy clouds are a very nice touch. Very well. Do they have cat ears? Do they have cat ears? Because they look very cute. And Sarah says, what if we just had a pizza party on Sohma's birthday stream? I like the sounds of this. Pizza party, pizza party. Okay, it is, oh wait, I said it weird. I called it Dream Valley Disney. It's Dreamlight Valley. My bad, Mr. McGillicuddy. My apologies. I'd love that though. A pizza party would be so rad. No game, we just chill and eat pizza. Dude, I might just do that idea. I'll make like special decorations for the cafe. We get a whole bunch of different food to try out. What if we do just like a food tasting challenge? That could be fun. I mean, I could do spicy food, but you know, my stomach's not too thrilled about having spicy food. Why did I default to old granny voice? I'm not old! Don't call me old, Jojo! I will flip you off a cliff. Don't worry, I'm playing with you, man. I wouldn't actually, but... And Mr. McGillicuddy says, and that was meant to be... But my options weren't limited. No worries. I get how it do be when it comes to video games and limited options. Let me tell you, I've played many MMOs, and making characters look the way you want to is always ever the challenge. But very cute. I like this. It came out very nice. And Kiji says, couldn't do a Halloween theme since there wasn't many items, so I did something different to try to make you and Bob. Oh, that's cute. So it is. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to assume. Oh, so this one's supposed to be me. Very cute out of 10. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm very flattered, if anything. And then this one is supposed to be Bon Bon. Let's go ahead and zoom that in. Fantasy Bon, let's go. I also really like the background. It's just so colorful. Everything is so bright and saturated. Oh, he's got glasses. The hair's not bad, actually. Like from the front, I don't know if he has a long ponytail, but again, video games, you're limited, right? Looks pretty cool though. Thank you so much for thinking of us. It's very kind of you to do so, Mr. McGillicuddy. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for these submissions as well. And if there's anything else you want to tell us about it, by all means, go for it. And Shoujo says, yeah, let's have a pizza party at Freddy Fazbear's. Freddy Fazbear's? No! We could, though. It's the month of October. It's technically a spoopy video game. Oh, I just hate the jump scares. And Shoujo says, a cliff. Oh, we're feeling feisty, aren't we? I mean, I've already, sent you to the moon and back. It's a bit of a downgrade, I know. I'm sorry. Do you want to go to the moon? Do you want to go to the moon, Shoujo? Do you miss the moon? Do you miss being teleported back and forth with me and Lumi? Collab pizza. Ooh, quite possibly. Are you offering your own time with me, Lumi? I honestly am totally here for it, actually. We'd have to plan in advance, though, so let me know, and, we could possibly arrange one, but no pressure either. Don't even worry if you can't do it. And then... no ponytail option. 'Tis a shame, but sometimes them's just the breaks. Thank you so much, though, for creating the Bon Bon and me. We are extremely flattered. Thank you very much, from the both of us. I know Bon's not here right now, but if he was here, he would say thank you. And he would probably laugh shyly, as he tends to do when he gets flattered. Tom says, can I do the shaving cream prank on Sleepy Bon? Is it where you take shaving cream, you put it in the sleeping person's hand, and then you tickle their nose so they end up trying to scratch their nose, but then they slap their hand to their face and all the shaving cream ends up on their face instead? That's a fun one. We don't have... I don't think we have shaving cream here at home, though. I should get some. I should, like, slyly give Bond the idea to buy shaving cream. And that... What if we just got whipped cream, though? I mean, whipped cream has the same effect, and it's edible, so even if he does slap his face with whipped cream, he can then eat it afterwards. He gets a sweet treat in the end. It's a prank, but it's a delicious prank. And then Shoujo says... Oop, I lost my mouse. Hold up. She says, no, I hated that specifically. I had to be near Lumi and get flung to the moon. Yes, and then we played tennis with you. Aww, I look forward to it if so. We'll see what we can arrange for that day, and I will hit you up. No promises, just because I gotta see how things turn out in the future, because between you guys and me, I don't know if I'm coming down with another round of the sickies. I've been experiencing some... I know some people aren't comfortable hearing about this because it's considered too much information, so if you guys don't want to hear, you are being warned right now. But I've noticed I've been getting mucus in the back of my nose sinus cavity. And that usually is like a telling that a sickness is on the way. So I gotta be mindful and wary of that. So hopefully that's not the case, because again, October, I have so many plans. I don't know why life is trying to make this so hard for me, but I have so many plans, and I'm gonna do everything I can to see it through. So we'll see. I'll keep you updated, Lumi. Also, good morning, Kizzy. How are you? I hope not. I hope I'm not the sickies. I'm like crossing my fingers, crossing my toes, crossing my eyes, in hopes that I'm not getting sick again. Because I just got over COVID, man. Hopefully it's not like, what do they call it? Not a rebound. There's another word for it. It's where you think you get over the sickness and then it U-turns back and punches you in the face again. There's a word for that. Please, no more sick. I know, I don't want to be sick anymore. I don't go anywhere. I'm mostly homebound for the most part, so getting sick feels so stupid. Bond's worried he might have brought something home from work, and unfortunately, a lot of the people at his job do travel around quite frequently around the world. So, we don't know. Only time will tell. So, wish me the best. Vengeance? What kind of vengeance? And for whom? Thank you again. Okay, I already said thank you, but I shall thank you once more for the submission, and I shall go on to the next one. And in our Discord server, where are you? There you are. Next up, we have, cute Pokemon card by Shoujo. Shoujo, this one's cute. We've got an Ace Q card, as you can see right here. It's a full art page card, too. I love these. These are my favorite. I have an entire folder or binder dedicated to just these cards alone. Look at the little guy. His head is stuck in the fridge. What do you think they were trying to do when they were going in the fridge? I doubt it. They were probably not looking for any food, right? They probably just really liked the temperature. So adorable. I like this picture too because you got a good reflection of light here in the holographic sense. Very nicely done. First one you ever pulled. Let me say it was a good pull. It is so cute. It is a good pull. Full art card pages that are holographic are like some of the best tier cards in my opinion. I mean, even if it's technically not worth a lot on the market currently, you know, one, time, it can always go up in value with time. And two, it's just aesthetically so pleasing to look at. But I don't want vengeance from the sickies. I want to overcome the sickies. No more sickies, please. Then Evie says, our favorite grass cat is still here. Yeah, it is. We love our Spigatito. We stand our grass cat. Aishi says, we hit the sickies with the kick. Yes, we do. Please, please, I don't want to be stuck in bed again. It is so boring and you feel like caca the whole time. It's just not worth it, man. It's just lost. There's nothing to be gained from being sick. Just sadness. Sadness. Well, soup. You do get a lot of soup, but I mean, I can eat soup perfectly fine when I'm not sick too, so I'm just saying. Come on, body. I believe in you. Fight those germs. Whatever you're dealing with, fight it. Okay. Then next up, thank you again, Shoujo, for this submission. I look forward to your stuff. It is always fun, and also sometimes just very random. Like, I didn't expect to go to the Show Me Live today to see a very cool and cute TCG card. So, thanks for always keeping it keeping it fresh. And Icy says, hey buddy, what you doing with your head in the fridge, buddy? Cooling down. Oh, cute. They are ice cube penguins. They have very square heads. Oh, we've got a little bit of an update for Lumi's experience with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire here. I just say that because that's the easiest way for me to describe it. Let me just pull this out here. Oh, and it shows your shiny! It shows your shiny Trico in the shot. That's so cool! Do that and that. Let me just go ahead and read your description. Lumi says, I beat the championship and found this in the end credits. That is so heckin' cool. I didn't know they showed it like that. Like, in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, they probably have preloaded sets of the starters and it reads the code and it'll bring up the, the model, the standard model, right? But I didn't think it would bring up the shiny. That's cool, dude. That is so heckin' rad. Congratulations, and I'm so happy for you. Good job getting all the way to the end of the game. So overall, how engaged were you with this generation of Pokemon? Because I haven't played the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire variants. I played the original, but I've never played this version of the original. And I did, Wild. Your team was awesome. Very cute out of 10. Also, love the shiny grind. Always gotta respect the shiny grind. And also, another post from Lumi showcases a very thematic shirt. Let's just go ahead and make that small so you guys can see the entire bit. Oops. Shrink, 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 shrink. There we go. We've got a shirt here that says pumpkin spice and everything nice. Dude, it's so true though. I feel like a lot of people who appreciate the fall season, who will see you wear this shirt, will just like do finger guns your way because it's just so good. And Lumi says, shirt to let people judge me, and an old picture of the... Oh, we gotta go look at this picture too. Look away if you guys don't want to see pictures of food because you're... I'm not hungry now. Lumi, you made me hungry. Next up is the picture of the chicken that I was just talking about. Lumi, do you have any words to share about this delicious looking chicken? I have Chinese food that I could eat. I've got leftover Panda Express. I can eat that. I can eat that. And then I'm gonna look at this and eat my food out of spite. It looks so good. And Lumi says, something about Gen 6 is so addicting. I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm very glad to hear that. It kind of gives me hope if ever I just got a craving to play an old Pokemon game just for the sake of doing it. Because, legit, kind of feel bad that I never actually played that game. Not even to the halfway point. I didn't even get halfway through the game. I got through, I don't know the name of the place, but I got to the first town that's like past the ocean, like you do some swimming, and that was it. I think it was a fighting type gym that you had to face there. Could be wrong. You also have to go through a cave and you find the blue-haired guy. I don't know if he's the champion or not. It goes to show how much I remember and know about that generation of Pokemon. It's very minimal. It's very minimal. I have favorite Pokemon from that generation, but I'm just like, man, maybe I missed out on something there. Maybe there was some potential. And Evie says, I sent my current Pokemon cards in the 2022 thing. Ah, sounds good. I'll go ahead and give that a look-see, but I'm gonna go in order just from here on out. That way it's fair to everybody else as well. And Lumi says, yes, it was delicious last year. I want it delicious this year, right now, in front of me. Teleport your chicken wings in front of me, right now. I demand. Sohma, that is Gen 2. Sorry, not Gen 2. Gym 2. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even get halfway through the game. So I was at gym number 2, and then I just stopped playing from there. And I'm like, I know that that game had a lot more going to it. Because again, I played the whole game from the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald games. But I never did for the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire titles. So I'm just like, maybe there's something there. I should have given it the chance and the time of day, you know? And yep, that would be is it Gen 3 or Gen 4? Torchic. Let's look up Torchic, because that's how I reference it. Let's see. Torchic Generation 3. There you go. Generation 3. Cool. Man, I want to try again. Yeah, for Ruby and Sapphire. And then what else do we got? Did I miss anything? You guys good? Yeah, I think I caught up with you, Beans. Cool. Alright, next up, let's see what other things we have to look at aside from delicious looking chicken wings. Totally don't want to eat that right now. We got an image from Shoujo, and it's in reference to last night's stream. Uh-oh. It's not wrong, but it's what I said. What's wrong with what I said, Shoujo? Okay, we're gonna make this big. That's true. You fell asleep and woke up to all of the crazy moo madness in the aftermath. Let's see. It says jump on Bono and tell him we need to get milk. Okay, context. I will provide context. I know how it sounds. It's a little out there, but hear me out. I was letting you guys know that we're out of coffee creamer. We were out of coffee creamer, and we need to restock on coffee creamer. That's all it was about. I swear. Pinky promise. Cat's honor. That's all that was. Oh, wait. Was that chat? Oh, because, yeah, sometimes you guys do suggest that, and I just react to it and respond to it, too. So, honestly, I might be a little fuzzy on who said what. I probably reacted to it, too. Don't worry, Evie. I will definitely give your stuff a look-see, but we're going in order first. So I'm going to finish the rest of the Show Me Live in the Discord, and then I will give your post a look-see, just so that it's fair for everybody who already sent all of their stuff in advance. And then Wild says, I thought you were talking about milk for cereal. Nope. I was talking about coffee creamer, because we were all out of coffee creamer. I like having coffee creamer for at least a good portion of the time. If my stomach can handle it, because I, too, am lactose intolerant. But I mean, that doesn't always stop me. Tell us your ways, Mr. Moo. Oh, Grandmaster of Milk. Well, I mean, that's what cows are. The cows they are the masters. They know all the ways of milk. They have created all the kinds of milk. They're amazing creatures. They are powerful. They must be praised. Yes! It was part of the stream where we discovered, as Lumi put it, zero gravity milk, the milk dimension. And it was funny too, because unfortunately, when we did discover this part, Bon did fall asleep that night for that part of the stream. So before we went live today, Bon actually decided to go back to the stream and watch it. He had never seen that part where if you collect 151 cartons of milk, he had never seen the aftermath of that scene. And you gotta get a laugh at it too. This game has so much personality. Yeah, it's scary and spooky in a lot of different ways. And the world's constantly changing and you don't know what to expect entirely. But it's got a lot of character. The game called me ugly at one point. I'm all like, rude? That's kind of hilarious. The way it presents its jokes and its memes in between, it's got a lot of fun to it. And I'm just like, yeah, I think I really like Employee of the Month. It's just a very silly game. Definitely recommend this game. If you guys haven't tried it yet and you're cool with playing scary games, I recommend this game. It's very silly. And IHG says, and the milk is not chocolate. Well, almost, human intervention, but otherwise, yep, no chocolate milk. Meanwhile, poor Shoujo on the bottom page is just so confused. He doesn't know what's going on anymore. Poor friendo. Poor friendo. But thank you guys for joining me for that stream. It was so much fun and I look forward to doing it again. I was switching back and forth and teetering between yes and no of doing a part 2. But the more I played it, the more curious I got, the more fun I had. And Bon actually would love to be like a co-host and sit next to me and join me for that live stream. So I was like, you know what, we'll do a part 2. Next Friday, we're probably going to be playing this game with Bon in tow. So look forward to that. Plus, I want to find all the bone parts for the demon ritual that we can collect for what I am now going to call the trash demon. Because that's where you find him. You find him next to the trash cans. So I'm going to call him Trash Demon. It's going to be fun. No, Shoujo, no! Shoujo, no! Shoujo! Shoujo, no! How could you? I don't wanna... Don't encourage yourself. I didn't want you guys to call me Sohma during the last stream. And Shoujo saw how much I disdained being called a cow. Well, thank you for covering up the udder at least. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, wait. Why did you make the top hooves pink, but not the bottom hooves? Bottom hooves deserve to be pink too. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of cute. It's true, it is a pink Pokemon. You got me there. You got me there, Shoujo. You got me there. And he says, I gotta go, Sohma. Common left the water out too far, and now our fridge is full of water. That's a lot of water. Godspeed, Lumi. And the Grey Owl said, I came back for a second, and Shoujo's getting yelled at again. Yeah, he is. Also, hey, Grey Owl, what happened? I thought you were getting some sleep, buddy. What happened? Are you okay? Is everything all right on your end? You forgore. You forgore? Here, let's see if my artist powers can make this happen. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. But, oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. There you go. With the power of Paint Bucket, we are able to transform. There you go. We can do that there too. Boom. And it's good enough. Momo goes the cow, and Sarah says, it works really well, to be honest. I hate that it does! I don't want to be a cow! I didn't ask for this! Help me! That's it. The glasses are coming off now. No more glasses. Although, wait. I wanted to do this real quick. I wanted to create a new scene item. Yeah. I'll name it Detective. I've never done this before. Detective. Yeah, and I'll just save it like that. And see if I can load this later. Because I didn't do that before. The glasses... Oh, whoop. The glasses are coming off. And so is... the hat! Oh no, the hat really is stuck to my head. How do I get it off? I can't get it off. I'll remove all items from scene. There we go. It's gone now. We'll keep Sprigatito. We'll keep the Sprigster here with us. And then Miss McGillicuddy says, just repeating myself, but I think it was me who said to jump on Bon and yell at him that you needed milk. It is so very gremlin of you to say that. At the same time, I'm like, I'm tempted to. I was very tempted to, but like I said earlier in the stream, I felt bad for Bon. And I also said this yesterday too. I just felt bad for Bon. He's had a very rough week when it comes to work, so I just wanted to give him a break, you know? Let him get his sleep in, because sleep is really sacred. Somu. No. Thomas, no. Banned Somu. Banned Somu, no. Gone. Erased. Where's that catnip bond where I get to erase all of your guys' memories? And Wild says, there is a game I recommend, Sohma. It's called Monster Harvest, and it's on sale for $5 on the Switch. I don't have my Switch on at the moment, but let me see if it's on Steam at all. I have the power of search bar. You said Monster Harvest, right? Let's see. Ah,
Interesting. Yeah, its full price is about $17. Let me just make sure the audio's turned off. Oh, it's a farming sim. Let's see. Monster Harvest is a monster collecting. Oh, a monster collecting? That's fun. And farming action RPG with a twist. Grow, collect, and mutate your crops, then take them into battle. What is this, Plants vs. Zombies? Huh. Well, I'll definitely look into that for the future. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Wild. Always appreciate it. Aw, Evie, did you find a slowpoke with a hat? Apparently you can find shinies of that too. It's pretty cool. Sarah, don't encourage shoujo. Please. Please, no. No, you're only giving them power. Stop it. And Evie says, also slowpokes with hats cannot. That's unfortunate. Maybe because it's supposed to be a very unique character, but I always like it when you get the opportunity to take special event Pokemon with, you know, either tiny hats or an outfit or an accessory and evolve them. It's always a nice addition to the team. No trending the Sohma. Mr. McGillicuddy says, I got autism and ADHD, so you can't erase my memory. Can I distract you? Can I distract you with a shiny penny? Okay, look, a sparkle, it's over there. I know that that's not entirely how ADHD works, but I'm trying to use it to my advantage, desperately and failingly so. And the Grey Owl says, I was going to bed, but I saw you were still streaming, so I figured I'd pop in again. Might stay and listen while I sleep anyways. Sounds goodles, man, no worries. If you gotta lurk, you lurk. Shout out to all the lurkers, too. I know that I don't get the opportunity to, you know, speak to you beings directly, but even to the lurkers, I seriously appreciate you guys joining me for the adventures. You guys are awesome too. Also, I realized I left you guys blank for a while. Let me. Oh, cute! Sarah, did you draw this? Oh my goodness gracious, we have an entry, and it's our final entry, right next to Evie's entry as well. But this entry is by Sarah. And they drew bats! Oh my gosh, they are so cute! Let me make it bigger. Beak. Look at the baby bats. Oh my heart. Look at the one on the right yawning! Oh, that's cute! Oh, and the one in the middle's got a family. The one on the bottom left is such a mood. It's just a chill mode. It's just, I am zen. I am happy. Kind of looks like me after I've had a really big meal and I'm just trying to, you know, relax the calories away. Oh, and this one's got a strawberry. Oh, so cute. This one's got a ball for a body. So adorable. And the one in the upper left looks like, hello world, I am here. And Sarah says, a friend told me to draw bats to become happy. I figured, what the heck? Well, how would you say the results were for you? Because, oh my gosh, everything you created was so absolutely cute. I think I might have diabetes. Oh my goodness. It's kind of like the idea behind if you are feeling sad, sometimes smiling in a mirror can help cheer you up, right? So if you draw a whole bunch of cute stuff, maybe it might make you feel a little bit better as well. I like that. That's a good suggestion, actually. Wild says, Mousely. Aw, you're thinking about Mousely, aren't you? IHG says, I love Yon Bat and the family of bats. I do too. I didn't think they could be any chippy, like smaller and chippier than they already are, but then you just see these three over here. They kind of remind me of little cute doll statues. They're cute. It was a fun change of pace. Dude, I like it when that's the case with art. I'm not gonna lie, I might be a little burnt out on art myself personally, but every now and again, depending on what it is I'm drawing, it can help refresh and give me a change of pace as well. I've just been drawing a ton of stuff for the thumbnails that we've been using for this week, so I'm just all like, no more drawings, I don't want to doodle anymore. I mean, thank goodness I can just get away with doodles, but I don't want to doodle anymore. But I will find a way to mentally rest and recharge for the next week. And honestly, seeing you work hard on illustrations like this gives me a lot of motivation. it is awesome to have peers in the artist world. And while says, well, Sola, if you want to play Monster Harvest, the sale ends in 4 days. No pressure. Oh man. I'll definitely give it a look-see though. If it's on sale on the Switch, it might be a worthwhile endeavor to look into. Always appreciate the heads up in terms of sales as well, because as I've mentioned before, I love grabbing a good sale. No trend to Sohma? Yeah, no trend to Sohma. But you mention it, ergo you brought attention to it. How dare. And IC says, hey Sarah, if you draw the bats again, make one of the bats dress up as Batman. That's a lot of bats. That is batception, my friend. Ah, the boops! Stay back! Stay back! I'm learning you! I'll bring out the newspaper again, so help me. No, no boops. Boop the Sprigatito. Just don't boop my nose. Don't touch my nose. It's my nose. It's my nose. Aw, I love the head pats. Thank you. That'll take over the boops any day. Just don't be aggressive with the head pats. Jojo says boops and turns Sohma into a cat. Excuse you, Shoujo! Excuse you. Alright, whoever wants to send Shoujo to the moon, you have my permission. I'm too tired. It's been a long day. There you go. Just make sure it's a soft mallet. No destroying our friends, because Shoujo is still friend-shaped, right? He's a little rapscallion, but he's still friend-shaped. Don't destroy. No brutally unaliving the friend-shape. Batter up? Heck yeah! No, Sarah! Stop it! I don't want to be a cow. Do I look like a cow to you? Don't answer that. Don't do it. I'm a cat. I'm a cat! Send Shoujo to the to Mars? I said to the moon. If you send him to Mars, won't he just get burnt up? Become crispy bacon? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. The mouse is cuter. I'm not a mouse either. Wait, I feel a sense of deja vu here. Did you mention, I feel like someone said that I looked like a mouse at one point. I don't remember. I'm not a mouse. Oh, it's because I made myself small that one time. Or technically many times. Also, once more, thank you again so much, Sarah, for contributing your art and showcasing it here. It's always fun to see your guys' creation, and this brought me much joy. And also gave me good mojo for future art, too. It's a very good vibe. Alright, and now our official last entry for the night. By Evie are a picture of some Pokemon cards. My voice just squeaked. Why did my voice squeak? I think my voice is going out again, guys. Oh, wait, no, not that. Wrong control. There we go. Let's see if we can zoom into this picture and see those cards. It's a little blurry, but I think I can make out the one on the right is a Cyclizar. Then we've got Tandemouse. Oh, the noodle snake. I forgot its name. I forgot. It's the coily snake that looks like a French fry, a curly fry. You have a Sprigatito card on the left. Very cool. I think this one on the upper left is the I forgot, the electric bird in Scarlet and Violet. We have Satotl and is that a Flittle on the very top here. Sandaconda! Thank you. Very good memory, you guys. Very good memory. This is a cool collection. I really love the Tandemouse one. I am such a sucker for cute art cards. And Sarah says, it's always amazing to see your reaction. Ah, stop calling me that. Stop calling me that, Sarah. You know, Brain, if you stop reacting to it this way, people will feel less enticed to do so. I know, but I can't help it. It's a guttural reaction, and I just... It is what it is. It is what it is. 2023. Number one saying of the year. It is what it is. Mr. McGillicuddy, I'm losing my sanity, guys. Mr. McGillicuddy says the mallet is getting a very big workout. Heck yeah. All for the silly shenanigans. Is that supposed to be a butter joke, Shoujo? I can't. I just can't. Says the butter. It's a brand. Didn't you know? So meow. Yes! Yes! Restore the feline to its former glory! Do it! Do it now! I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. What's backwards for Sohma? Almost. Which is what I actually named the final animal creature thing that we adopted when we were playing Cult of the Lamb. By the way, how do you guys feel about me playing Cult of the Lamb again, but this time going through the DLC? Sarah says, off to go swimming a bit, then breakfast on the way home. That sounds lovely! Oh my gosh, you enjoy yourself the swim? I hope that you have a very good session. Don't stay in too long or else you might be a little more tired than you expected, because swimming has a way of doing that. Enjoy the swim, stay hydrated, have fun. Wishing you an awesome Saturday. So Moose? Now you're gonna call me So Moose? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Everybody gets the mallet. Everybody gets a free teleport to the moon. Sarah says the swimming is purely for exercise. It's not that fun. Oh no! Oh, do you go all out when it comes to swimming? But don't let me hold you up with a million questions. I'm very curious, but if you're on like time, like I completely understand. Go out and try to make the most of it, and I hope that the exercise reaps many good rewards for you. And Thomas says, how about we make Bon a bunny? I don't know. He's not really bunny type, is he? What do you guys think? Do you guys like Bon as a bunny, or do you guys like Bon as an UwU? You guys have been spamming that throughout the entire year, hoping that we can return him back to his fluffy form. Yay, I get company. Yes, you do, Shoujo. Yes, but you're currently sizzled up on Mars, so I mean, you might get company. It's all determined on the trajectory of the mallet swing. The electric bird is Kilowattrel. That's the name. Probably because it's hard to say. Kilowattrel. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. And then, oh yes, we see the UwUs in the chat. And Sarah says, I'm not on time, but you might be. To answer your question, I'm not fit enough to go all out, as it were. It's mostly to counteract my very sitting life. Dude, I feel that. I feel that very much. I honestly should kind of do the same, just given that we have a swimming pool literally downstairs. Like, all I have to do is exit my apartment, go downstairs, and boom, the gate is like literally right there. My only excuse is I don't feel like it. But I love swimming. Swimming is like one of my absolute favorite activities. Wait, why would I be on time? Right now it's 12:40 for me, so the time's not too bad. But yeah, I love swimming. It's my favorite thing to do when I'm actually in the pool. Getting me in the pool is hard, but once I'm in the pool, I'm just like, oh, I am in my element. I am water cat. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's part of the apartment, actually. People outside of the apartment are not granted use. We have a special key and everything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's just like, you know, I should probably make use of the luxurious features that come with living here. And I don't. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Use the cat. Use it. Oh wait, you are 100% a true cat then, huh? What makes you say that? I like the swimming pool. I love swimming. It's just hard getting me in it. What? Oh, good luck, Mr. McGillicuddy. You got your work cut out for you. And well, says going to bed now. Night night, everyone. Sounds good. While you have a very pleasant night. And I also will go ahead and conclude that this is the end of the Show Me Live for this week. Thank you, everybody, for your awesome submissions. And also, thank you for being super rad and patient for waiting for this. I know you beans had a lot you wanted to show me each and every day, so you guys being understanding about the change has been very, very appreciated. You guys are awesome. Just go ahead and turn this off. Where's the button? Right there. That way you guys can see the spinning 3D cat in the background, because I still really love this little animated bit. This little fellow right here, that's a friend sheep. You're gonna go eat at Trix? Nice. Wait, that's a cereal, right? Dude, cereal at nighttime is like the best. Or just breakfast in general at night is the best. And Iwi says, I have 2 Pikachus with hats. Aww. Dude, I'm happy for you. What do you plan to do with all your Pikachus? Do you plan to keep them all, or do you plan to trade them, box them, send them to Pokemon Home? What's your plans for your Pika? And Aishi says, Jump to Starve Together DLC on Cult of the Lamb, Sohma. Oh? Why not? I did see that in passing, but is there any specific reason there? I saw that they had a collab, yeah. Oh, I was also considering playing Don't Starve Together, because I do have that game, and it is a little eerie. But Bon doesn't seem too interested in playing that type of game at this time, so I'm not going to force him to. Don't worry, So Meow. I understand. The cat is all well, and I'm just not gonna read the rest. Shoujo, I don't have the energy right now. Go kick your own butt. And Yumi says, and they can? Dude, I gotta find me a Detective Pikachu in my... I feel like I have one already, though. Because this isn't the only time they've, like, celebrated Detective Pikachu, right? Let me check my stock. I've got a lot of Pikachus with a lot of hats. I don't remember which ones I have in here. I know I have Christmas hat Pikachu. I know I have New Year's hat Pikachu. I like to call that one Party Pika. What else I got? Let me go check. I'm gonna go load the game real quick. And Thomas says, why not make Bon and a Woo this month and a Bunny and a... Ooh, you know what? That is a little bit more on the seasonal side, and I think I can get behind that. Sadly, no Pika Pikas in my vicinity. We have an Executor, a Pidgeot, and another Ducklet. Is Shiny Ducklet in the game yet? I don't know. But it's very fascinating to see that the Pokemon we've met so far in Detective Pikachu Returns has showed up in Pokemon Go so far. Very cool. Let me go check my stock though. Let me type in Pikachu because I have far too many. I really should just put it in Pokemon Go though. Or, I mean, take what I have in Pokemon Go and put it in Pokemon Home. Okay, I have this very weird... what do I even call this hat? It looks like a magician's hat, like a top hat with a blue ribbon and yellow stars on it. Then I have a Halloween hat, which is purple with a ghost on it. What else we got here? I've got a blue cat Pikachu with TCG cards as a decoration on it. I've got Pikachu with 2 flowers next to its ears. I have Pikachu with balloons. I have extra shiny Pikachus in this game. Like, I just stopped caring about shiny hunting, and that, for some reason, brought out all the shiny Pikachus. I have a pure purple top hat for Pikachu. It's not the same as the ghost hat. They look similar. They're not the same, though. Then there's Santa Pika. What else we got? I want to call it Bug Catcher Pika, but it's not the same. They have a sun hat and a Whalmer pouch on them. It's very fascinating. I wish I could show this to you guys, but it's like I don't have the wires set up for me to hook up to the computer at this time. Because it's fun going through all the different Pikachus, because Pokemon Go is infamous for all the different hatted Pokemon they have released in this game. I call it Wizard Hat. It's technically the New Year's hat, it's the New Year's celebration hat, but I call it Wizard Hat because it looks like a pointy wizard hat. Oh, and I've got a snowman sweatered Pikachu. It's not going in all. Oh, I like to call this one Grandma Pikachu. They have like the big, you know, the straw hat I wore for our Stardew Valley streams? Pikachu's wearing that with a pair of sunglasses. So I call that one Grandma Pikachu. Oh, I've got Pikachu with a Lucario hat. One with a Rayquaza hat, one with an Umbreon hat. I don't have all the hats. Let me make that clear right now. I don't have all the hatted Pikachus, but I've got a pretty large amount that I kind of need to get rid of, actually. Dodges all the... Why are you being onslaughted by fireworks, Pad? Also, Thomas, I don't know if you know this, but asking somebody who is streaming to wrap up the stream is kind of rude, dude. So, you know, probably don't ask me that, let alone spam that, because, you know, you're always welcome to dip if you got a dip, man. I'm not forcing you to stay here. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. If you ever need to get sleep, go get sleep. Don't stay here just because I'm staying up. Just having fun with you, Beans. But I was going to wrap up. But I'd figure I'd let you know, just like, hey man, don't be rude. That's rude. Mr. McGillicuddy said, there's plenty more where that came from. Drops another lit match into his pack and watches the fire. Oh, Mr. McGillicuddy, you're the one that's guilty of the fireworks display. I see. Well, since you Beans can't see all the Pikachus I have, I'm not gonna continue on because the list goes on. Let me tell you, the list keeps going. There are just far too many hatted Pikachus in this game. If I find a Detective Pikachu one, that would be pretty cool, though. Because, with most things, especially Pokemon stuff, I mean, it's fun to collect. You know the catchphrase, gotta catch 'em all. Court time? Uh-oh. We're sending people to jail all of a sudden. Coffee beans. No uprising. Get along with each other. Playfully beat each other up, but don't actually beat each other up. Be good. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, I always rise to the challenge when one is presented to me. Eee. As long as it's all in good fun and we're all laughing together, I am absolutely here for it. Oh, I want cake. I could totally go for cake right now. But, on the plus side, I do have some leftover Chinese food, which I'll probably attack a bit, just to kind of help my throat a bit after, all this talking. And he says, also there's a timed quest for Pikachu as, do you have to pay money for it though? Because a lot of the times I know Pokemon, or more specifically, Niantic, will charge you at least, I think, $1. Which, I mean, it's not a ton of money, but they do a lot of events too, so I'm just like, unless I plan to commit to it, probably better if I don't do it. Oh, it's not? Okay. Well then. That's pretty good incentive to do it then. I'll try to see if I can do that over the weekend because I like to drive around with the Bonbon since we've gotten hooked recently to Monster Hunter now. We're having a Tobi-Kadachi weekend. Hold up. I want to see if that's live right now. It's technically supposed to be live, but yeah. There are going to be more Tobi-Kadachis around the world map, and you guys can hunt them if you guys ever decide to jump in the game. Something I want to try as an experiment. You can hunt together with other players if you have a QR code, right? I've used this between me and Bon, and it worked perfectly fine. But what I'm curious is, if I ever decided to hook up my phone to, say, my computer and then broadcast it to you guys, if I posted the QR code, would you Coffee Beans be able to join us? The only unfortunate part about that is that you guys can only join up to 4 players total. So you're kind of like, unfortunately, you're limited to how big your party can be. But I figured that could be a fun little side thing we do for the future. And IHG says, well, I'm going to bed now. Sounds good, buddy. You go and have a good sleep. Thank you so much for joining us, and wishing you a rad weekend. And I think I might actually do that as well. I already checked it. Unfortunately, I don't see any Tobis, but I think it's biome related. So if you're in the swamp, you're not going to see any Tobis. Maybe not in the forest either. I'll have to do some research on this, though. And Thomas says, I'm only saying that because my friend is watching and he's worried about you going to bed. Aw, all you had to do is you're worried about me going to bed. That is way kinder, more kindly phrased altogether. But yeah, no worries. I mean, for me, it is just about almost 1 in the morning. I will be hitting the sack very soon. I wonder where that phrase came from. Either way, I'm gonna wish you beans a very awesome rest of your night, morning, or start to your Saturday. For those of you who are going to sleep, I hope you guys have very good dreams. I genuinely mean that, because sometimes sleeping can be pretty rough, and sometimes dreams can also be pretty rough. So I hope you beans have very lovely dreams. May they be filled with puppies and hamsters, or whatever your favorite animal is, honestly. And yeah. Be good, share kindness, share laughs, have an awesome weekend, stay hydrated, and I look forward to playing with you guys again next week. The next schedule should be uploaded this Monday as well, so keep an eye open for that. I posted here on YouTube with our community section, as well as our Discord and my Twitter, so yeah, those are the usual places they get posted. If you guys have any questions, you guys know where to find me and Bon. Whether it's Twitter DMs or in our Discord server. And yeah, I think that's about everything. Hope you beans have a very comfy, cozy, and very fun weekend. And until then, take care of yourselves,